La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero. Sempre un amabile, leggiadro viso, in pianto in riso e menzognero. La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento pensier
Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I am your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's somewhere behind there. She's okay. She's a bit shy. She's hiding. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer supported. Heavy YouTube demonetization, all that. So we make nearly nothing from ad revenue. So please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a 30% cut. Those greedy bastards. Okay, link for that is in below. Obviously, English is my second language. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100 through Streamlabs, which we have pulled up right now, they only take $3. Donations and super chats will be displayed in stream overlay. And Eric, if you can switch to the other tab. So all super chats, $50 and up, will be read. Instant text to speech, TTS, is $100 and up. If the volume is too much, we may, I'm not talking about audio, but we may have to boost it up midway through the show. But right now it's 50 to read, 100 for TTS. Other triggers, we got air horn, fireworks, mute a microphone for 7 minutes, and making me put on a World War I uniform. Guys, please keep the super chats, donations, TTS respectful. Roasting, playful roasting is fine, but if you just outright insult the girls, we reserve the right to either not show or read it. Guys, we also have channel memberships. So to become a channel member, you're going to hit that join button below. You get a cool badge next to your name in chat. We have 6 different tiers of support. If you want to submit a video or call into the show, see tier 5 and 6. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. Buy me a cup of coffee. You can also gift memberships. We are like 10 memberships away from, actually I think it's 40 memberships away from unlocking our next emoji slot. So help us out, guys. Guys, we're also live on Twitch right now. Do me a favor, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Yo, podcast lover, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. And also, we have merchandise. We've had it the whole time, but I've just never promoted it. It's shop.whatever.com. The link's in the description. Eric, scroll down just really quick so they can see it. Yeah, we have a couple offerings. Ban labiaplasty, that's my personal favorite. Ban simping, that's a good one too. No offense, Nicolette. Okay, so follow us on Instagram at whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. My Instagram is also linked in the description. Women under 5 feet, my DMs are open. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, yes. One of our viewers, Brandon, came through with the sponsorship for today's episode. He has a fun card game called Where Do You Draw the Line? Great game for dates or with groups of friends. It's pick up and play, fun icebreakers to get to know someone new or to go deeper with someone that you already know. Link for that is in the description. Check it out. We will be playing a couple cards a little bit later on in the show. Guys, last thing, if you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Link for that is in the description. Go subscribe. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
I'm Breckie. I'm 19, and I do social media.
I'm Rachel, and I do social media as well, and I'm 18. I'm Lauren. I'm 21 and I do social media and I go to school.
Where do you go to school?
I go to school at Chapman University.
What do you study?
I study business marketing.
Very cool.
I'm Nicolette. I'm 23. I'm a stripper and I do OnlyFans.
Nicolette, can you push your cup to the center of the table for me? Yeah.
I'm Keely. I'm a stripper. I do OnlyFans as well as adult film, and I'm 25. Oh, and I'm a
Posture
Leo.
check. Posture check.
Better?
Yeah, it's all right. Okay, Sarah, what about you?
I'm Sarah. I'm 24, and I'm a sales development representative.
I'm Mary Morgan. I'm 22, and I am a podcastress / commentator at Timcast Media. If any of you are interested, you can find me on Pop Culture Crisis.
I'm Leah. I'm sorry.
A little closer.
I'm Leah. I am 36 years old. I am a software developer, and I do political and social commentary on, crazy stuff that happens in our society.
Very cool. Very cool. So just to bring it back to you three, so you guys kind of undersold yourselves a little bit because you guys all have, I would say, fairly large social media following. So you didn't quite paint a total accurate picture of what you do. Because, I mean, someone could do social media and have 500 followers, but you guys are like in the millions on TikTok. Is that correct? How many followers do you have on TikTok and Instagram?
I have 2 different TikTok accounts. One of them has 1.8, I think, and then the other has 1.5. And then on Instagram, I think I'm at 560,000.
Okay.
I have 2.9 on TikTok, and then
Casual 2.9.
600,000 around that on Instagram.
Okay, what about you?
Well, mine's more of a hobby. So like on TikTok, I think I have like 108K, and then on Instagram, 89K, something like that.
Okay. And what kind of stuff do you guys post on, like little dances?
Yeah,
or
mostly dancing videos on
dancing
TikTok.
videos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I just do whatever's like trending like on the For You page.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of just whatever we feel like it.
Okay. Cool. So we're gonna go around the table once more. Current relationship status. So are you single, situationship, relationship, and what is or was your longest relationship? Go ahead.
I'm single right now, but my longest relationship was with my last ex-boyfriend, for 7 months.
Okay.
I'm single also, and my longest was a year, like on and off.
I'm single. Mine was like 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years. Okay.
Like that.
So wait, from what age to what age was that relationship?
Let me see. It's like kind of complicated. I'd say like 15, 16 up until a year ago or 2. So it's around.
Around 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like,
Fresh? Or it's when did you break up?
Last year. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm single, and my longest relationship was 7 years.
Damn.
I'm engaged, and I've been with my man for about 5 years.
Engaged. 5 years. How long have you been engaged?
Since like 2021.
Oh, you just remember you got to speak into the microphone.
Since like a couple years ago, like 2021.
Okay. Sarah?
I'm single, and my longest relationship was a year and a half.
I'm currently in a relationship, have been for about 8 or 9 months, and it's also the only relationship I've been in.
Okay, so currently in a relationship 8 to 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
I'm single, and the longest I've been in a relationship was a year and a half.
A year and a half?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When was that? Because you said you're 36, right?
Yes.
When did that relationship take place?
I was 19 years old.
Wait, okay, so 19 to 20,
Mm-hmm.
would you say? Okay. And you said it was a year and a half?
Yeah.
Okay. And so why haven't you dated in that 16-year period or been in a relationship?
I would say, I've lived many different lives, military and then school. So I started late.
Into the mic.
Sorry, I started late. So, I'm that cautionary tale.
What branch of the military were you in?
Army.
Army, okay. How long were you enlisted or officer?
I was enlisted for 10 years.
Okay. Well, what rank did you make it to?
Well, E4. I did 5 active and the rest reserves part-time.
Did you date, was this relationship while you were in the military?
This was my first relationship before going into the military. Yeah.
Okay. And when did you enlist? When you were 20, 21?
20.
Okay, got it. Did you do any dating while in the military?
Yes, and then I stopped, and that was probably a big mistake.
You stopped dating?
Yeah.
In the military?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. Okay. So, okay, we got a lot of single people here with the exception of engaged and relationship, 8 to 9 months. Okay. So I want to come back to you guys. You guys live in LA, correct?
Yes, we just moved here. Like,
were you guys friends from back home, or?
No, we met through social media,
Okay.
and I met her first, I think. Yes.
Yeah,
then
me and Rachel met in September or August.
September.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we just decided to move here.
I was at
And,
University of Miami, and we wanted to live together when I was still at school, so we couldn't. But I ended up leaving school, and now we live together in LA.
Rock and roll. Is it like
Yeah.
an influencer house or whatever?
No,
Oh,
it's
hell
just
no.
us in an
Just
apartment.
us
G2
two.
apartment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Never.
Do you guys move in those circles, like all the LA TikTok influencer people, or
What do you mean by
kinda,
that?
Yeah.
Well, you kind of do you do collaborations? Do you
Oh yeah.
socialize with these people, or you guys kind of do your own thing?
I mean, we do socialize, but we kind of like sticking to our own thing. But recently, we've been going to a lot of streams and stuff, and like trying to make connections with people.
A lot of streams.
Yeah.
Anyone that I might have heard of, or
Aiden.
Yeah,
Aiden
I was
Ross?
on Aiden's. Yeah.
recently?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
awesome.
a week ago.
Yeah.
How did that go?
It was good. It was interesting. The people that I went on the e-dates with were funny.
Oh, you went on e-dates.
Yeah.
Were you guys live with him, or you just went on an e-date like it was virtual?
Well, Aiden was on the stream, but he was like adding people to the e-dates.
He's like,
But you were
What is
there
an
in
e-date?
person.
No, I was just
Oh.
online.
Wait,
on
what
the
is,
stream.
what is an e-date?
They pick people like streamers, and they try to like convince you that they're the best guy. You like, I think there's like 10 guys, and you have to rate them, and then there's one winner of the e-date.
Why is it called e-date?
Because it's on.
Internet.
Elec-
Yeah.
Oh,
like
it's all
Like
online.
internet.
Yeah, it's on a
e-file,
stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, that whole thing.
Never heard of this.
So okay, so you were on Aiden's stream. Any other notable people that I may have heard of?
Clicks.
Clicks, okay.
Yeah.
Gamer guy.
Yeah.
We can talk about gaming a little down the road. What are you guys doing in these streams? Just like
That
background
one-
characters.
No, like that one, we were just like we
played
played Twister.
And
Oh,
cup
okay,
pong.
just kicking it.
Yeah.
And cup pong, yeah, it was like
Cool,
a
cool,
chill
Okay.
stream.
Sweet. And were you involved in this or not?
I was just in the background.
In the background.
You know.
Okay, sure. Okay, cool. So, do you guys date other people in the influencer realm?
I've tried. I really
Attempted.
have. Yeah, but it just seems to never work with social media people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Want to explain?
Yeah. Do you want to?
Well, the guy that I dated for like a year on and off, we both started like social media around the same time, and we like helped each other grow and everything. And then he got basically offered to be in like Hype House, the content house, and he like ended things with me because he said he needed to focus on the house.
Do you think that he was with you for clout all along?
I wouldn't say that. No. But
And why was it on and off?
there's just things that happen.
Well, okay, what were the things?
I don't know if I want to talk about it.
You're on a podcast. You got to talk about it.
I know, it's just personal.
That's why you're here.
I'll think
Isn't
about
it?
it.
She's putting on the heat. She's turning on the heat.
I'm
Damn.
I'm scared. You didn't have to mention that it was on and off, you know?
Right. I don't know. I feel like I was just young, and we had like little arguments, and like we wouldn't talk for a little bit, and then we'd talk again. And, yeah. I was
Okay.
16.
I mean, relationships, they're never just straightforward and that easy all the time. You know?
yeah.
Why do you say that?
Well, I
Just
mean,
how they
no
are.
relationship
Well,
is
what
ever
were you
simple.
arguing about?
Mm,
What do 17-year-olds have to argue about?
I don't know.
I can imagine a lot of things actually, but
yeah.
Well,
Okay, so there's some guy in the hype house. What? And just my viewers probably have no idea what that is. That's like
It's a content house. A bunch of influencers like live in a house and they make videos and stuff. And yep, that's what a content house is.
Got it. Okay, so you two are strippers. And do you do OnlyFans also? Okay. Oh, by the way, Nicolette, can you show us what you got? Nicolette brought a gift for me.
Brian was begging me.
I was not.
To bring
I was not begging. She insisted on bringing. Apparently, Nicolette has a fleshlight line, huh?
Yeah.
Did they reach out to you, or did you reach out to them? Like, please mold me.
I was at an event and they were there and they were like, "Hey, do you want to make a fleshlight?" And I was like, "Yeah."
And you're like, "Yeah." And then what did they say?
And then, so it's not how you think they make it, actually. I thought it would be like a Clone-A-Willy, you know,
What?
things. But
No.
they actually, like, they don't actually mold it. They take a photo, and I guess they just go based off of the photo.
Based off the photo. Okay.
Yeah.
Good times. Please remove those from the table.
That's gross.
I'm uncomfortable. Damn, shots fired at Nicolette. Okay. Okay. So, wait. So you guys mentioned Clicks. Are any of you dating him? Is he dating someone? I don't know.
I don't know.
Streamer, by the way?
No, but yeah,
Gamer?
we're just friends.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So both of you do OnlyFans. How much do you make, Nicolette?
I make a lot.
How much per month?
I think it's like kind of tacky to say like exactly how much money you make.
I mean, it's
That's
tacky
not-
to be on OnlyFans in the first place,
Oh.
but
Shots fired.
I know.
I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. That's like bad vibes right there. I'm like, oh my god. Like,
disagreement is bad vibes.
But yeah, I do well. I mean,
Okay.
I drive a nice car. Can like live in a nice area.
Do you want to give us a range? Is it 5 figures a month?
Yeah.
6 figures a month?
5.
5. Mid 5? Low 5? Varies.
It
Why are
varies,
you
I
being
would
so
say.
cagey about it? Why don't you want us to know? Because on Patreon, they show the amount that people
Not
make.
always. It can be hidden.
I'm
It
not on
can't be, yeah.
Patreon.
Yeah, she doesn't do Patreon.
Patreon's tacky.
I have a Patreon. By the way,
Just
I also
kidding.
have an OnlyFans. So guys, onlyfans.com/whatever.
Okay.
Go subscribe. There's nothing on there, but perhaps collab in the future. Who knows? With Kiki. It's actually Kiki over there. There's some photos of her. Okay. So what about you? How much do you make on OnlyFans?
I don't make like a lot, but I say like
Just repeat
maybe-
that into the microphone so they can
Not
hear
like
you.
a lot, but like maybe like $3,000, $4,000 a month. I don't know.
Okay, and you strip?
Yeah.
How much do you work at the Rhino?
No, actually, I work in Hollywood.
You commute all the way?
Yeah, because I used to live in Hollywood before 2020, and
Okay.
I just realized I love it in Santa Barbara out here, so I'm like, I'll just move here where it's like chill, little beach town, and
Sure.
I'm so comfortable in Hollywood, and I've been at the clubs out there for like since 2019, so I'm kind of like just comfortable with it, you know. I have multiple clubs that I go to.
How much do you make a night?
It really varies, but I'd say like on a really crappy night, you can go home with like 200. On like a really, really good night, it could be like thousands.
Okay. Good times. Okay, so pretty much almost everyone here is single besides you and Mary. So in today's day and age, what does being single actually mean? So we'll start with you. So you're single.
Yeah.
How long have you been single?
I think 3 months. Yeah, 3 months.
3 months.
Yeah.
And is that when your longest relationship ended?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we
So-
were talking like still after, but we ended up cutting off contact completely a little bit ago.
Okay, why did he dump you?
We were fighting a lot. It was kind of mutual. Like
It was mutual.
It was, yeah.
Okay.
It
You
was pretty
assumed
bad.
that she got dumped.
Yeah.
Just being
Brian.
toxic. Okay. So are you dating? What are you doing?
I don't think I want to date anyone right now. No. I want to I don't know. No.
What do you
I'm
want
not
to do?
dating. Be single for now.
But but are you talking to guys? Are you hooking up with guys? What's
There's one guy that I'm talking to.
Okay, and when you say talking, what do you mean?
Just like hanging out, talking
Just
on text,
like
Snapchat, FaceTime.
Hanging out?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that, hooking up or? No.
Maybe.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so yes, is
What-
what you're saying.
What about you?
Situationship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much.
situation.
Yeah.
Well, those
Situationship.
are fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, you do have to talk into the microphone
Oh, okay.
so they can hear you.
Gotcha. So
Okay.
those are
What
fun.
was the question?
Yes.
So you're single.
Yeah.
What does that mean to you? Are you in a situationship? Is there one guy that you're kind of talking to?
I mean, not really. Like, I feel like talking and like dating is a little different, I think. Like,
What is talking?
I'm like open to talking to guys, like getting to know guys and stuff, but I'm not dating them until like we actually go out and like, you know, go on dates. and
So just like hooking up?
no.
Oh.
Like actual talking.
Literally talking.
conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
like,
cool.
Yep. Yeah, you have to get to know people.
Yeah. Before getting
Before
into a
any of
relationship.
that, yeah.
Before any of that.
100%.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll come back to that topic. So nobody in recent history,
Mm-mm.
nothing.
No.
So you're forever alone?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe it's got
That's a whatever exclusive. She is forever alone. What about you?
Yeah, single. Since my obviously very long relationship.
Okay.
I was trying to think about the timeline. I think it was it's now been 2 years, I think.
2 years. Okay.
Because the year just started.
And has there been anything in between, a little situationship here?
Like
there?
not really. Honestly, I think that's because I'm not like picky, but I'm very like specific. Like I don't like to like waste my time. You know what I mean? I
Sure.
mean, considering like how long that I've been in a relationship, like I don't do things, you know,
What do you mean?
waste my time.
What do you mean you don't do things?
It's like I guess I don't like entertain things that it's like, oh, like if I don't actually like really like you, like I'm not gonna, you know, like talk
yeah.
to you.
You said you're picky?
Not like picky, I'm just very I know what I want, if that makes any sense.
What is it that you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh jeez.
Do
I'm
you
not I'm trying to think. I'm not someone who like puts people in a bubble, or you know how like guys will say, oh, like what's your type, or like what kind of guy do you like? I never give them an answer because I like to take people as
Okay.
they are. You know what I mean? Like when you meet someone, it's like you get to know their personality, like who they are. Like
Yeah.
as a person, like you're not trying to put them in a box like, oh, you're tall, or like, oh, you do this or do that.
So you're just like kind of looking for this intangible quality.
Halos
Hold on, guys.
86 donated $100.
Thank you, man.
Go Army. Watch out. Brian has the secret fetish for combat boots.
What?
Okay. Yo, Halo Spartan, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't think I've ever dated a girl who is in or was in the military, so. But watch out, apparently. Okay, so we were interrogating you on your, what was it, your type?
I don't have a type.
You don't have a type?
Personality.
Personality.
Yeah, no,
is
I'm-
big
Okay,
thing.
what are the personality traits you like?
Well, then again, that goes back to like me not being like super putting people in a box. I think like getting to know someone's personality, like knowing that they're genuine. I
Okay.
guess. Funny
That's,
guys.
oh man, bruh.
Does
What
it
do you
well
have
it
to
just
say?
like is there anything you could list off like
Yeah. Everyone has prejudices. Like, come on.
Loyalty.
That's cat. That's cat.
Loyalty.
you know, like do you want a smart guy or a himbo? Do you want a
I don't.
guy who's like into hiking or like I don't know, like what's
No, I'm honestly like not that specific like that.
okay.
Here,
Hard to
why
believe.
don't we can let's go around the table on this. We'll start on height. So, how tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Do you have a height preference when it comes to dating men?
Anything above 5'8", I'd say.
Anything about? Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So
But
bare minimum 5'8".
the people I've dated have been really like abnormally tall. My last boyfriend was 6'4".
Last boyfriend 6'4".
Yeah.
But you said the people you've dated have been abnormally tall. So besides the 6'4" guy, how tall are we talking? Maybe somebody
6'2" and 6'1".
6'2", 6'1", 6'4". Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. But hypothetically 5'8"
Yeah.
and above. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But all the boyfriends have been fairly
Yes, that's-
abnormally tall. Apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'1", and honestly, as long as they're taller than me, and yeah.
5'3"?
Yeah.
No problem. Okay.
No problem. Short kings.
Short kings.
Short
Her DMs are
kings.
open. What? of the guys you have dated, though, how tall have they been?
Like 5'8", 5'9".
Okay.
Yeah.
That's average height, so you kind of expect that.
Yeah.
What about you?
I usually say honestly taller than me. I'm 5'2".
Okay, so 5'3", cool.
I'd say like the guys that I've usually liked, they've been like at least 5'9".
Okay.
5'10".
All right. Wait, the guys you've dated, though, how tall have they been?
I think he was 5'10".
5'10", okay. Nicolette?
The only guy that I've dated was 5'9". So I don't think that's like that tall.
You've only dated one guy?
Yeah, for 7 years.
Oh. Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'5", and my boyfriend's 5'11", so I don't really have a height preference, but I would say 5'8" would probably be my cutoff, so 5'8" or taller.
So I'm 5'7", and honestly, if they're like my height or taller, like I think wrestlers are like the same size for like a reason. I just don't want to be, like taller and feel like we look like, you know, like the dragon from Shrek and Donkey. I don't want that vibe. But yeah, if they're 5'7" or taller, for sure.
Okay. Wrestlers, is that your type?
Huh?
Wrestlers?
No, I'm just saying, like, wrestlers are, like, usually, like, a weight match. And
Oh. Okay, so it goes the same for height.
Yeah.
Like a height match?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have you know, Sarah, that I did junior varsity in high school. So, okay.
The sparks are flying.
What about you, Mary? What's up?
I am 5'1", and my boyfriend is 5'6" or 7".
Okay.
Don't really have a cutoff. Never did.
Good times. What about you?
I'm 5'9". I've dated shorter guys, but mostly average around my height or taller.
Okay, I have a little bit of a take. I think that some tall guys, especially over 6 foot, have a sort of entitled attitude because they think that they don't have to like try or make an effort. They just think they can like coast on being tall. Do you guys feel the same?
Yeah.
I've
Good
never
question.
had that. I'm 5'9", so I never really seen that at all.
I don't know.
I've heard that about men with big dicks. I've heard that. I haven't heard
if you're sleeping around. Then
I haven't heard
matters,
the height one though. That one's new.
I don't
That
know.
one's new.
I always thought that.
Okay. All right. So, Eric, can you pull up? Let's see. Let me do a couple super chats here. All right. Just a reminder, guys. All the super chat and donation triggers are in the description. We have TTS. If you do it through Streamlabs, the link for that is in the description. YouTube doesn't take their 30% cut, so yeah, go over there and check out Streamlabs. Okay, we're gonna go around the table on this. Ask the ladies to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Nicolette, we're gonna start with you. Go ahead.
Why me?
Because
10.
one more time.
10.
Okay, let's go this way.
I'd say like a 7 on a good day.
Okay.
I would give myself an 8.
Maybe like a 7 or 8.
I would say like a 7, but if I'm like drunk, I'll be like 10.
I'd say like a 6.
Okay, I'm gonna go with a safe 7.
6.5.
Okay, all right. That is the ratings for tonight. Nicolette, you're the most beautiful girl here.
I think we're all beautiful.
True.
Hold on, Kiki wants to say something.
No!
Oh, wow, okay. I think, honestly, no offense, Nicolette, Kiki's the only 10 here.
Yeah, Kiki's a bad bitch.
She is a bad bitch. Okay, so... oh, my God. Okay. So
funny?
I want to go back to this. So have any of you ever had a hoe phase? Nicolette, let's start with you. I'm just picking on you tonight, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's start over here.
I thought about it. Then I just couldn't do it, y'all. Just couldn't do it. I was like, fuck that. Not the reputation. It wasn't worth it. I just seen too many girls go through it. I'm like, I'll wait. I'll just wait. If anything, I became more celibate.
More celibate. Okay.
Okay. I've never had a hoe phase. I never thought about it, never considered it. I'm saving sex for marriage.
Good for you.
Huh? Really? You don't
yeah.
That's cool. Just you don't hear that very often.
Yeah.
Especially here in California.
Yeah.
But you're not from California.
I'm not from California. So.
Okay. Waiting till marriage. Cool. So never. I assume there's no way to have a hoe phase if you waiting till marriage.
No.
Is it like a wait? Hold on. Just to clarify though, you're waiting until marriage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But is it like a born again thing?
No.
Okay. So.
No.
Never.
I am a virgin.
Got it.
Yeah.
Sarah.
No, I didn't have a hoe phase. I definitely wanted to at the beginning of college, but didn't succeed.
You didn't succeed? What does that mean?
No, I was weird. I was very much like, I don't know, like.
Well, I knew that, but.
I was really shy, and yeah, I was like, I lost my virginity really late, and all of my friends were like, why aren't you curious? Like, you should lose your virginity. And I was like, I'm trying.
What do you consider late?
I was 19.
Oh, that's not late at all.
I guess like
relatively
by like my friend group standard and like all the people around me, I felt like it was.
Where did you go to school?
I went to Princeton.
Yeah, I could
so
see
yeah,
that.
there were some late bloomers
At Princeton. I could see that.
So I wasn't completely alone.
That's a private school, right? Or is it?
Is
it public? It's private, right?
It's private.
Yeah.
It's Ivy League, but private. Are all the Ivy Leagues private? In any case, doesn't really matter.
Except for Penn State.
Is Penn State an Ivy?
I believe it was ranked at one point.
Okay, but so no hoe phase.
No hoe phase.
No hoe phase. Although you were nearly peer pressured and you failed, apparently.
I failed.
You attempted.
But then, like, once I did, lose my virginity, I was like, okay, like, don't need to do that again. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I've always like taken my time trying to get to know people.
Was it with a boyfriend or just like a hookup?
Oh, it was with a hookup. Like, yeah, I kind of knew of him, but he didn't know me. And then it like, I don't know. I was like, I was so happy.
Just like a stalker. You were hiding in the bushes and shit.
No, it wasn't like a stalker situation. I just like, I thought he was like really cute, and yeah, like he happened to come up to me at a party, and I was like elated. Although, yeah,
good
it was,
word.
Yeah. But then I saw him again like a couple weeks later, and yeah, he pretended not to know me. So
wait, so you were aware of him? Was he an athlete or something?
Yeah, like so I was a runner, but like not a good one. And I was just like a nerd, and I like would literally watch running, like the sport. Like I would watch the New York City Marathon. I was just, yeah, that's part of the reason why I was.
Sorry, you watched running.
I watched running.
Sounds riveting.
Good times.
Yeah.
Can you take this off? So, okay, he was a runner too. What was the deal?
Yeah.
Is he a sprinter?
No, distance.
Long distance?
Yeah, long distance, skinny, gangly.
Okay. I could see a sprinter, but a distance runner? Okay, so you saw him in the party. He came up to you at the party.
Yeah.
But you had a major crush on the dude.
Mm-hmm.
And then he approached you, and then you hooked up that night?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, so you lost your virginity one night stand.
Mm-hmm.
So
Good times.
He didn't know that you were losing your virginity.
Did you tell him?
I think I did.
What a legend.
What
okay.
did he say?
It was just like, okay.
He didn't care.
Okay. And then and it was just a one time, there wasn't like a secondary hookup or?
No.
Did you want another hookup?
I mean, I was just so inexperienced and like anxious and yeah, just, I don't know. I feel like I really like late bloomer.
If you could go back, would you want your first time to go down differently, or no regrets?
I'm fine with it. Like,
Okay.
I didn't get into a relationship for another like year and a few months, and I was fine like kind of having like a little bit of experience under my belt.
So you felt like you felt nothing from that at all?
I mean, it was like a introduction into kind of like, I
Sex.
had no idea like that people would like hook up with other people and then just like never talk to them again. So it was like an intro into that. And I
It's
feel
kind of
like
a bad thing though, right?
Yeah.
Something you don't want to be introduced to.
It's not ideal, but I feel like I needed to learn one way or another.
Learn what?
Learn that like
The sex?
well,
Or being
like,
Learn the
ignored.
sex?
yeah, like that guys approach like hookups like differently than how I would, or how like, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. So you said it was at the party. Was there alcohol involved, or
Yeah.
were you tanked?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, good times. Okay. So, but so you said that you attempted to have a hoe phase. So what, like, you just struck out? Like,
I mean, no, I could never go up to people or anything like that. I was just like totally open to it because all of my friends were doing it, and I was like, oh, that seems cool. But then, yeah, like I was just that friend that like guys would be like talking to my friends, and I'd be like standing there, and I was like, but it's life.
were you in a sorority at Princeton?
No, there wasn't a big
They don't
sorority
have Greek
culture,
life,
but we
or-
did have like co-ed sororities kind of. They were called eating clubs. It's like so cringy to even say that, but I was in one of those for a while.
An eating
Yeah, they're
group?
called eating clubs, but they're like co-ed, like frat sororities,
Like
like
mukbangs
social
or
scene.
whatever?
See, that's what it sounds like, but really they were just like social clubs.
Sure. Okay. Got it. Okay. Ever had the hoe phase?
I'm currently in my hoe phase.
Wait, hold
But
on.
you're engaged.
But you're
so-
engaged.
Well,
so is it an open
for OnlyFans and stuff? That's
open?
So for pay.
Oh, can you scoot your microphone that way? Just scoot it over that way.
This way?
And then when speaking, I want you to do like can you pull the chair into the table a little bit so you get a little closer?
Uh-huh.
There you go. So you're in your hoe phase, but you're engaged. So is it an open relationship?
So yes and no. I am monogamous,
A little
but
closer.
I do things for pay. I do it for money.
I
You
feel
do.
like that doesn't
hold
mean
on.
you're monogamous though.
When you say you do things for pay, what do you mean?
You know, like OnlyFans. You know, my adult films and stripping.
Escorting?
Yeah, or stripping. Just stripping.
No. But you say you do things for pay. So are you talking prostitution?
No.
Okay, that's
No, I do like adult film and stuff, but like I do
Oh.
dancing at the clubs and stuff, and I'll make like custom videos on OnlyFans or something.
okay. When you say you do adult film, are you talking BG, boy girl?
Yeah, both girl and boy girl.
And are you doing the BG with your partner or with just other male talent?
Honestly, just whoever they book me with. But I wanted to do it with my boyfriend, but he's kind of shy. He's not really into it, so.
And so did you say your relationship is monogamous?
Mm-hmm.
But you're sleeping with the other male talent.
I know, crazy, right?
Well, I mean, it's not unheard of, but so how does he feel about that?
He's okay
He's
because
fine
we
with it?
both get to travel and make money. So, and he knows that I always come back to him after, So.
He has no qualms about it?
No, and honestly, I asked him for permission. Like, I used to work in grocery stores like 5 years ago when I first met him, and I was like, hey, like we were really struggling at one point, and I was like, hey, is it cool if I dance at this club? If you don't want me to, I won't. But he's been very supportive the whole time, and I'm like, if he wanted me to quit to this day, I'd be like, okay,
So, wait, so you met him, and then you were not doing like OnlyFans or any
No, when
adult
I met
content.
him, I was like,
You said you're
very
working
normal, like,
in a grocery store.
yeah,
Okay.
like retail and stuff.
Okay, so it's not like he knew going into the relationship, like, okay, she does.
Neither one of us knew.
But you had not done any OnlyFans or any adult content prior to the relationship.
Nope.
Okay, so you guys had been dating for 5 years. You're engaged, and then was it something he brought up or did you bring up?
I actually brought it up because we were both struggling and stuff, and I just wanted to try something else, you know, because I was sick of, you know, I was like...
Being broke?
Yeah, exactly. And I just wanted a change of pace. I wanted some more money, and I wanted to be able to pay my bills and not struggle, you know?
What was your first foray into adult content? Was it straight to OnlyFans, straight to just traditional adult industry?
So my first thing into the sex work industry was stripping.
Stripping, okay. Yeah. Okay.
And then after stripping, it was OnlyFans, and then it was adult film.
Got it. Hey, Carson, can you open up the door? It's a little stuffy. Okay, so did you approach him and say, hey, I want to start doing scenes with men? You told him that? Because you said it started with stripping, right? So I assume there's perhaps more money to be made doing BG content, boy-girl content. So he didn't have any potential issues or concerns about it? Just like, do it?
I asked him, and at first I was like nervous, but I had someone actually reach out to me on Instagram and like, hey, are you interested in doing adult film? And I was like, I guess. At first I was like, no, but then all the strip clubs closed during COVID. And actually I started adult film during COVID because like, shoot, I needed some money. But my boyfriend, I was like, are you cool if I do this? If you don't want me to do it, I won't do it. But you know, it's like, so he's been very supportive, so.
Can you continue scooting the microphone a little bit that way? I just don't want your face to be blocked. You can keep scooting. So no issues with it?
No, not at all.
Did you say have you done escorting at all?
Mm-mm.
So it's all within the context of film?
Yeah, like OnlyFans, dancing at the clubs, and adult film, yeah.
Okay.
You make more money than him, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he's okay with it.
I think so too, but it's our money, you know, and like he still works, you know. He sells guitars and stuff and amps. He's very into music, you know.
Okay.
So you like are kind of a sugar mommy.
Yes and no, but we both bring in money. He makes like, I would say, not as much as I make, but he still makes quite a bit because he does mainly like gigs and stuff with music and selling gear and stuff. So.
How many scenes, boy-girl scenes with new people would you say you do a month?
Currently, I haven't worked in like a few months.
Okay.
But,
let's say at the peak.
Like, I think the most I ever did in a month was like maybe 6 scenes or 7.
6 scenes.
I don't know.
Okay.
How long have you been doing this while you guys have been together?
I started dancing in 2019, so after dancing, 2019, a few years.
How long do you think he'll stay around if you're doing?
We're together forever. I'm not even worried about it.
Are you sure
I've never
about
been
that?
so sure about somebody, to be honest. Like, I always thought I was like really weird and never would find anybody and end up with a bunch of cats. But no, literally, like I found him and we both have a lot in common. Like, I have wavy, messy hair. We both like rock and roll. Yeah, I'm just very happy I found my person. So.
Why did you choose sex as a way to make money instead of going through something else? I have to understand this.
I'm lazy. It's easy money, and everyone's doing it now.
She's honest.
So.
She's honest.
Okay, so
I mean,
at least you're honest.
You're saying it's easy. I just don't think that it is as easy as you're saying.
Not like easy mentally sometimes for a lot of people, but like I would say it's quick. You know, you go there, you go to the club and you dance and you go home with hundreds or thousands or whatever the night may bring in. And it's fun, you know, I get to drink my vodka or whatever at the club and I'll be like, look, baby, look how much I made tonight. He's like, I'm so proud of you. Because like we travel a lot, so like, let's go to Coronado Island or something now and let's go spend it.
Do you not feel like a piece of yourself, like, do you not feel like a piece of yourself, like, is like gone away, or every single time you sleep with another person or do something else, like?
I used to think like that, but then I realized nothing. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal, like, you know, only because he's cool with it, and everyone's doing it now, and so I feel like. Would
you be okay with if he started doing porn and like
Honestly,
you'd be fine with
yeah,
him sleeping with
totally.
other women? Okay.
It's only fair, you know.
I suppose it is. Would you be okay with him sleeping with other women outside of work? Like it was.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll say this. I'll let you go just after this. A lot of, I mean, you found a guy who's going to tolerate that, but a lot of men are going to have a major issue with their girlfriend fucking other dudes on camera.
Yeah, totally understandable. I mean, each relationship has its own boundaries and whatever, so, you know.
What is it that you and your fiance have that is just yours then? Like
Each other, and our sex is different. It's more emotional. It's not like, it doesn't feel like a job, whereas when I'm on film, I do enjoy what I do.
Danknate donated $100. For the redheads doing movies, does your boyfriend kiss you on the mouth when you come home from one of those boy/girl movies?
Yes, but I brush my teeth, of course, beforehand because hygiene. And you always get tested all the time to make sure you're clean and all that, so, yeah.
I mean, isn't there, although you get tested, I mean, there is certainly, is he not aware that there is an increased STD risk?
Oh, no, he's aware. We're both aware.
Because I've heard that, I mean, sure, like they test for, you know, certain things, but, and perhaps you can weigh in on this, but is it, I don't know if it's like full panel.
Yeah, they do. They
like
do
HPV, herpes.
All of that, yeah. They do the whole thing. Yeah. It
They
does
do
cost a lot.
HPV, but they don't do herpes.
Isn't it the case, like most girls who do porn, like they eventually, not eventually, because it's not a guarantee, but they'll get either HPV or herpes. Like it's for sure gonna happen.
I'm not sure about that statistic. But
I shouldn't say
like,
for sure, but
there's something called the PASS. It's like
the past.
PASS, PASS.
Oh,
they
like,
kind of regulate the testing standards for the porn industry.
Yeah.
And personally, I go to my doctor to get a full panel as well if I'm going to perform, because at your doctor, they can check for like everything and do like a real full panel. But talent testing and like places like that test for the industry, they each have their different full panels, but I don't think herpes is on any of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I assume.
But it's pretty common. Like a lot of people have herpes and they don't even know.
In the industry.
Or in not even just the
in
industry.
real life, yeah. Well, I mean, there's two kinds. There's, what is it, HSV1 and HSV2, and they manifest it a little differently. But okay, so you're dating a guy, you're engaged to a guy. He's okay with you.
Hoeing around, making that bank. Yeah, he's
doing
good
porn.
Have you ever thought that he's using you for money?
No, because we were both together when we both had no money.
Yeah, but then this presented itself as a solution.
Started from the bottom.
I thought about
now
that,
we're
but
here.
We're together, and like
also
I have access to all the bank accounts. Like if he was spending something and I didn't know, I would know. Like
I have another question.
I'm not worried, really.
You said that you used to feel like you were losing a part of yourself or something, some discomfort with sleeping with other people. It sounds like you kind of like repressed that.
Maybe a little bit, but every job has its ups and downs, and you know, there's people working 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, and they're selling their soul in different ways. So
got it. Oh, so did you want to go?
Yeah.
Go
so when you said that, you started having that feelings. You don't think maybe something came across his mind where maybe he changed, and like, oh, maybe it does affect me, but I'm just gonna repress it and keep it down and not tell her. Like, you ever thought that maybe he went through the same feelings too? He's just not. He's just hiding it from you.
We're very open. I always say if he needs to talk, I'm totally open. You know, I feel like the universe will do what it's supposed to do. So like people will talk if they want to talk.
Yo, guys in the chat, is there a frame rate issue? I don't know. The asteroid came in very jittery, so I'm just trying to assess if there's a weird frame rate issue going on. How's the frame rate look, guys? How's the FPS? Let me know. 1 in the chat if it looks good. 2 in the chat if the FPS is scuffed. By the way, there's 5,500 of you watching live right now. Yo, the chat is on fire. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Okay, so Really quick, hoe phase. Nicolette, have you ever had a hoe phase?
A little one.
A little one?
Mm-hmm.
So like, what, 3 dudes a week or what?
5 dudes in 1 year.
5 dudes in 1 year?
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of tame for
Yeah,
LA.
That's like really tame.
I mean,
LA
yeah.
status. Okay, what about you? Ever had a hoe phase?
No.
Because, and I bring this up because we had a girl on, UCSB student, 18 or 19, 2 shows ago, and maybe 2 or 3 shows ago, and she said she had one main hoe. She had a main hoe and then 4 side hoes. She was dating 5 guys, not the restaurant chain, like 5
Did they know
men.
about each other?
She said no. But so she said 1 main guy, 4 side guys, 5 total. And she said she's in the hoe phase. So kind of in that realm. So, but no hoe phase.
Nope.
Honestly,
Rachel,
no.
hoe phase?
No, I got depressed and like didn't want to talk to any guys. And I'm finally like now starting to talk again.
You got depressed?
Yeah, I was really sad. It was like the first person I loved, so.
Oh, you got bummed out over the relationship.
my breakup, yeah.
Okay. Not what you did to Timmy. Okay. What about you?
No. I prefer dating.
You prefer dating?
Yeah.
As opposed to
Like hooking
hoofing.
up with guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Kind of related to that, we'll go around the table really quick. What's the most amount of guys that you've hooked up with in a 72-hour period? Start over here.
1.
1? 0?
1.
In what?
In a 72-hour period.
2.
2 because it was a threesome.
Oh. Thank you for clarifying.
I don't do hookups, so
Oh.
I can't.
Okay, so 1.
It's just that, yeah,
1.
1.
Oh, wow. Okay, we got a tame panel tonight. Okay.
Sorry.
Nicolette, can you please put the fleshlights back on the table momentarily? Because I have a question related to it. Yes. Okay. So, ladies, this is a male sex toy. Would it be, let's say you're at your boyfriend's house, you've been dating him for 3 months, and you discover somehow, I don't know, maybe he left it out. You discover that he has one of Nicolette's fleshlights. Do you look at him differently because he has a pocket pussy?
No, because girls have vibrators.
Oh.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I agree with that.
Nicolette,
No.
what if you go to a dude's house, you've been dating him for 3 months, and he has one of your he has one of your fleshlights. You're like, what the fuck?
Well, if it's one of mine, that's kind of weird. I mean, like, I guess be like, oh, thanks.
Like
Like, I
he
get
ha-
commission.
Like he
so.
had it before he met you.
I'd be like, he'd be like my Haley.
What?
My what?
My Haley Bieber.
Oh god.
That's the name of.
Like my fan.
Oh,
It's like a thing right now.
yeah.
wait, I'm confused. Explain.
You don't know like the drama? Haley
Justin
Bieber,
Bieber
Selena
had
Gomez.
Justin Bieber had the
So
pocket
Haley
pussy.
Bieber. No,
Oh,
she was
because
like
she was
his
a fan of him.
And then they got married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be like that. It'd be like, oh, like, with dating my fan.
Oh.
But what if it was of somebody else's vagina?
I mean, I'm pretty like open, like sexually and stuff. So I mean, I
What
guess
if it was
it'd be
like your a mold of your friend's vagina?
that'd be pretty weird. If it was
That
like
would
my
be weird?
friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. What if he had one of yours? By the way, just can you differentiate the difference between the two?
I would have to open it. I don't
Well,
know.
just tell us. Just tell us.
Oh, one is
The
pussy.
booty hole?
Yeah, can I say that?
Yeah.
One's my pussy and one's my like back door.
Oh.
Haram!
Okay, so you are with a guy and you see yours, and there's like a shrine around it. Is that a deal breaker?
For sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
Deal breaker. Okay. What about you? Deal breaker if the dude has a pocket pussy.
Not at all, because I have dildos, so, I mean.
Sarah.
Yeah, I guess like it's
You
like
can be honest. You can be honest.
I don't know, they're just so like graphic. Like I feel like most dildos aren't as like realistic to how a dick looks like.
The good ones are.
Yeah. Like, I just don't see that many like veiny dildos out there, whereas like pocket pussies are so
You're missing out. So you would feel a little.
It's just
would you lose a
little
little
much.
attraction?
A little
if
bit.
You're like,
a little bit.
You got me. Why do you need this shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an instant breakup.
Really?
Yeah.
If
I'm
he's-
actually shocked that you guys are like all seemingly kind of okay with this. I think that's really weird. And I think like some of the people in the chat are saying like you guys are lying, you would judge him. And I kind of agree.
I think it's normal to like masturbate and stuff.
Okay, but you
Wait,
would come
say it-
across
say it with your
this
chest.
fleshlight and consider
Rachel,
that
say it with your
normal?
chest.
I'm just saying, personally, I think
Just
it's
repeat
normal.
it with your
I
chest.
think it's normal to masturbate.
Wow, that was
People-
enthusiastic.
Okay, but what does
Was
that have
was
to
it
do
not?
with
I'm
a
sorry, I'm,
mold
like,
of
monotone.
Nicolette's?
Well, he just said in
privates.
general, like having one. I'm not saying a mold, you know. But I'm just
I
saying.
think that's
like,
a lot different.
Do you
I think
not
it's
have
weird.
I
a
think
sex
it's different
toy?
if it's a
No.
mold of like your friend. That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
I think it would be like, I don't know, if I like need a night off, like it's it's there.
Nicolette, do you want to gift one of them to Mary?
Ew.
I don't think she
that's
deserves
disgusting.
it.
I don't want that.
She doesn't deserve it?
No.
Okay, you can take it back.
These are expensive. $3.99.
$399?
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
That's not how much they cost. Really?
It is.
And it's even weirder
I thought
knowing
that-
that a guy would spend that much money on it. That makes it even worse.
What? You want them to pay $10 for my pussy? I'm more expensive than that.
If he is normal,
How much
he
do you
wouldn't pay
what's
for
your
either.
OnlyFans? How much is your OnlyFans?
It's 17.
$17?
Yeah.
Is there whatever discount code this time?
Yeah, so if you want
Oh my God.
OnlyFans, it's onlyfans.com/Nicolette Nicole.
Your fucking mouth.
Yeah, it's really great.
Okay, what about you? Is it a deal breaker for dude?
You know, I come from an older generation where, you know, the bedroom is for freaky shit. So, no, it's not a deal breaker. Matter of fact, I even bought one for my boyfriend, but it was not a fleshlight. It was actual, like, a real bottom. But
Like,
that was like,
Like
you
one
know.
of those like molds where it's like got an ass and shit?
Yes, but you know, like I said, back in the day, it was a lot different. You kept that stuff in your bedroom. You know, that's private stuff. You don't like how these days people are.
Oh.
OP super chatted 100
Thank you, man.
pounds. Hey Brian and the panel, ladies please can you shed light on why you would respect your male boss more over your male partner e.g. You don't bite back to your boss but you unload on your BF/husband even though they provide for you whereas your boss doesn't?
Yeah, we can go around the,
Maybe.
I don't know if any of these girls even have a boss,
like-
but
Yeah.
It's like a corporate relationship is different from a romantic one in a lot of ways. There's no HR in your domestic partnership.
but you could make the argument that, you know, so previously 60, 70, 80 years ago, the man would be the provider, the woman would stay at home, and I think it's wonderful that we've opened up the labor pool for women to do cancer research and throw these more labor at the most complicated issues that when it comes to healthcare and stuff. I think that's great. However, it is interesting that I think women have traded being submissive to a husband I'm losing my train of thought. Women have traded being submissive to a husband for being submissive to an employer. So instead of your husband being the breadwinner and you taking care of the internal household, you now have to go out and then basically be submissive to your employer. And I would say that your employer is probably going to ask much more of you than would a husband.
Okay,
I mean, I do think that's the case.
The part of the chat that doesn't make sense is like you're not supposed to unload all of your anger on your boyfriend or husband. That means that you're not a good partner, right? So
Yeah.
Well, I think like venting is okay if you had a bad day, but if you're like taking it out on them like the punching bag, then yeah. Not like physically, but like also like mentally. But I think it's okay to vent, you know?
Okay, let's get through some. Let me see here what we have. Let me do these ones here. Okay. I am flying the Asian girl to Romania for a conjugal visit. Pack your bags. I think we have 2 Asian women here, so I'm not sure.
It's real.
You guys are gonna have to fight it out to see which one. Maybe he can do 2. So, question for you two: if Andrew Tate, one of his secretaries, while he's in jail, hits you up, is like, "Yo, he's trying to set up a conjugal visit," do you go for Andrew Tate?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, what about you?
He actually blocked me on Instagram
What?
before his account was taken down.
No,
it's real. I have proof, but
what? Why?
Well, okay, I was having a really rough day at work. Couldn't take it out on my boss, clearly, and so I was just bored. And I was like, oh, I wonder if Andrew Tate, like, I want to see his Instagram. So I open it up. I leave one comment on one photo. I just said, you look like a ball sack, because like, I don't know. It's not necessarily like a bad thing, but he took it that way because I was blocked soon after.
Did he respond to you?
No.
Oh, just the block. That's the best move.
Yeah.
Someone's talking shit, just insta block. But okay. So
he loves men so much, so I was like,
he loves men.
like he likes his own kind, and like, why not like all parts like, it didn't have to be an insult, but he took it that way.
I'm not sure why the TTS didn't come through on this, but yo, Bruce Wayne, thank you for the $99. I'll just read it. Nobody is paying $400 for that busted fleshlight. Haha, get them for $99 for a Skybrie model. Thank you. Nicolette is American cheese tops. What does that mean? Confirm or deny American cheese tops? What is that?
I don't know.
Okay, so you slid into Andrew Tate's DMs. You can be honest. You were trying to like hit on him.
Oh, I commented on a photo. I did not slide in his DMs.
Oh, you didn't even slide in the DMs.
No,
you called him. What did you call him?
I just said he looked like a ball sack.
Oh, why? That's so.
I was bored. I know, like, I honestly like don't leave internet hate ever, but I've been more so like annoyed by just all the Andrew Tate clips that it was like at the height of his like reign over.
If that's your way of flirting, like,
no, it was not flirting. It was just like a moment of weakness on my part, but I thought it was really funny that he blocked me.
Okay.
I would date him.
Haram. Okay, so I don't know how we got to Andrew Tate.
No,
he's pushing 30.
Oh, right. Okay, so who here's show of hands? Who here's on a dating app? Dating app. Wait, you're on a dating app?
Yes, but because I just go on there to make friends and just like talk to people and see who will follow me on Instagram and get my.
No one who is matching with you on a dating app wants to be friends. They want to date.
They also have like a friend
that makes
section
no
too.
sense.
Which
like Bumble BFF.
Which apps are you on?
I'm on Bumble BFF.
Hinge?
No,
just
not any of
just
those.
Bumble.
Just Bumble.
And you're looking for friends?
Well, because they have a Bumble BFF section,
well,
so
sure.
I'm not on like the dating side of it.
Okay. Are you looking for female friends or male friends?
Both.
Both.
Friends are friends, you know.
Okay. So you're on the dating app. Which dating apps are you on?
I'm on Match and Tinder.
Guys, closer to the microphone.
I got kicked off of Hinge, so I'm only on Tinder and Match.
Why'd you get kicked off?
A snowflake who didn't like me with my controversial take on something. So
what was it?
I said we need to stop, electing anti-Semitics into Congress. So someone reported me on that.
Who were you referring to?
What's that girl up in Minnesota?
Marjorie.
No, not
Ilhan
Marjorie.
Omar.
Ilya Omar.
Yeah.
I don't like her.
Okay.
Okay.
Dating app.
I'm on Hinge. I was actually banned on Tinder for saying that I don't do uppers. I only do downers when someone asks me on a coffee date.
Wait. You only do? Was that like a joke?
It was a joke, and they took it seriously, and they banned me. So I'm not on Tinder, but
So you only do downers?
Meaning alcohol instead of caffeine.
That seems like very tame reason to get banned.
No, that's like all
Tinder's
I could think
whack.
of. Yeah, but I am on Hinge.
Well, while we're talking about your drug use, what drugs do you use?
Oh, now I'm totally like straight edge girly. I'm Cali sober. I only smoke weed. I don't even drink anymore.
What? You said now you are. What did you do previously? I
definitely was really curious. Like, I don't know.
Heroin?
No heroin, no meth.
Okay.
But yeah, psychedelics for sure.
Peyote? Is that a psychedelic?
No, just like acid shrooms. I was just really interested in
Ayahuasca?
I actually never did.
Okay, so you're on Hinge. You got banned on Tinder. I wish we had done a dating app review. We would have taken screenshots. You're not on a dating. Did you meet your boyfriend on a dating app or in person?
No,
or?
I met him in person, but I
Okay.
was on a dating app for Catholics.
Christian Mingle?
No, it's Catholic Match.
Oh.
But I deleted it.
Okay. Any dating apps, Nicolette?
Yeah, but I just like swipe for fun. I don't actually talk to them.
Do you have your Instagram in the bio?
No.
What about you? Do you have your Instagram in your bio?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're on the dating apps to promote your OnlyFans. Okay, go ahead.
Not gonna lie.
There it is. The truth reveals itself. Any dating apps?
No. No, but I used to.
You used to have
Yeah.
dating apps. What about you?
Yeah, same. I don't anymore, but I used to.
Used to.
Yeah.
Okay. Which dating apps did you used to have?
Tinder and Hinge.
I had Tinder.
Did you ever have a dating app?
I think I had gotten it because my friend like told me to get it, but I never like used it ever.
Did either of you meet up with a guy?
Yeah, actually, like talked to this guy for a month, and like.
What do you mean you talked to him?
Like he came over and my mom met him and everything.
He came over. Your mom met him.
Yeah.
Like the first time you
The
met?
first.
Yeah, my mom met him the first time we met. She's very much. She wants to like meet.
Wait, hold
the
on.
guy
How
sometimes.
old were you when? Wait.
17.
You were on a dating app at
Yeah.
17.
Mm.
Isn't that TOS?
Holy crap.
So you lied about your age?
I
Yes,
think you have
I
to be
did.
18. That's a yikes.
Oh no. She lied about her age.
I actually did
That's
that
a
too.
yikes. Okay.
And I thought it was
What,
like
you did that too?
I was 16 and I would tell everyone, and at the time like all these guys would be like, that's fine, and the one guy who was like, sorry, I'm not cool with that, and unmatched me, I was like, what a jerk. But now that I'm older, I'm like, that was the only guy with like morals.
Did you meet up with any dudes?
No, I didn't.
Bruv. Okay. Stay safe, gentlemen. Okay, so you were 17. How old was he?
19.
Is that?
I feel like that's okay.
Haram!
Is it haram? Okay, so he came over to your house on the first to meet your mom.
Yeah, and we
The
played
fuck?
Xbox.
You played Xbox?
Yep.
Damn.
Bro, that's TOS. Okay, what about you?
I've never ended up
Meeting
meeting
anybody?
up with them. No, because every time they'll be like, oh, like this is a fake account. Or they'll be like, oh, is this actually Breckie? And then I'm like, okay, I don't want to like.
Is this
I
actually
don't want
Breckie?
to. Yeah, I
Is
don't
that-
want
is
to
that
like
your
hang out with people that are like that know me because of TikTok.
Is
So
that
I
your
feel
full
like they're
name?
using me then.
Is Breckie your full
My
name or
full
is it
name's
short?
Brecken.
Brecken.
Yeah, but I've been going by Breckie since I was in kindergarten.
Breckie.
Yeah.
It's like Becky.
I know.
But
People call
Brecken.
me breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like my close friends. Yeah.
All right. Are we talking like oatmeal or like cereal? What are we talking about here?
You know, like short for breakfast, Breckie.
No, I know, but what?
Oh, what kind of breakfast do
yeah,
I
what
like?
kind of breakfast?
Waffles
Well,
and French toast.
Never mind. Okay. Okay, so dating apps. You've been on the dating app for a while. Actually, that's how we met.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how we got connected because much like how Nicolette and sorry, remind me your name.
Keely?
Much like how Nicolette and Keely use dating apps to procure men and simps to follow them on Instagram and OnlyFans.
I don't have my Instagram linked to my.
Oh, okay,
dating
sure,
site.
whatever. I'm doing the reverse finesse. I'm on dating apps to get women on the show. So that's so we've been trying to get Sarah. It's been a couple times we've attempted to get you on, but you're in San Diego, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So I do the reverse finesse. So how has things been going on Hinge for you?
Oh, it hasn't been the best. My friends tell me that I need to change my prompts and that guys might not be taking me seriously because of my prompts. But I honestly think that my prompts kind of give insight into like what I'm actually like in real life. So I don't feel like I should change them.
What do you have you committed your prompts to memory?
Okay, so I know one of them is I know I'll delete Hinge when, and then I have my husband get suspicious. It's a joke. And then I have another one that's like Thank you. Thank you.
I guarantee some people actually think that that's
Yeah,
serious.
no, the military guys do.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, the military guys do, and then so they'll be mad. They'll be like, you shouldn't do that, and then I'll kind of like match with them and say like, oh, it's okay. He's like on deployment, and then they get really mad. But it's all just a joke.
So what are the other two prompts?
There was one that was like, I'll introduce you to my family if you don't succumb to my nympho sister seduction tactics.
Your
And that's a joke
nymphos-
too. That's
your-
a joke too.
Oh, your sister's not a nympho.
She's just very like outspoken. She's a sex therapist and she's very comfortable with herself and
Where-
she's flirty.
Where is she?
She's in DC.
Oh, okay. I was going to say maybe she can be on the show, but she's a sex therapist.
She is,
So she's unemployed.
No, she does her
Who
thing.
goes to a sex, what?
Oh, well, it's like relationships too. So it's
Oh,
like people infidelity,
relationship.
like
Okay.
just everything under that realm. But a lot of
Okay.
people who have like sexual dysfunction and trauma.
Okay. So, and she's a nympho? What's her body count? Do you know?
I don't know actually.
You don't know?
Yeah, I know she's
Is it-
been seeing a guy recently, but
Is it up there, you think?
Could be.
I feel like sex therapist. Okay. Okay. What's the other prompt?
Oh, I think that was just something, that one was more tame. It was just about travel story. My Airbnb host was on house arrest. I mean, it's a great story, but I won't get into it.
Okay. Cool. So let's see here. Let me do these Streamlabs chats. Let's see if this works. Okay, yo, Maddie Potter, thank you for the 50. Are we thinking her boyfriend is a simp or a pimp? But I can understand the struggle, but why be in a relationship and share hard-earned sex work money? This is directed to you.
Well, because it works for us and we get to travel and we enjoy it. Obviously, I'm not going to do sex work forever, but I'm just doing it until we have enough money saved up, and then we're going to get like a cabin out in the woods somewhere in Tennessee or something.
All right. Yo, we have RP Mentor Tokyo here, donated 50. Whether cognizant of it or not, the pursuit of friends of the opposite sex likely comes down to gauging backup mates, as Dr. David Buss brings up in his mate switching hypothesis. Of course, plausible deniability can play a role here. Hey, RP Mentor Tokyo, thank you for that. Much appreciated. Okay, so those are done. And then we have, let's see, did we do this one? Yo, Aaron Chambers, thank you for the 50, man. Love you, Brian. Give me and Jessica a shout out. I'm retired military. I went after an older woman, but everything you say is gospel. Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Clef the Misfit, thank you for the 50. Hey, Mary, love Timcast and Pop Culture Crisis. It's dope you're here. But you got to chill on these girls a bit. There's not much gold in the cavern. You got to know when to stop mining.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for watching. I don't really get what you're saying, though.
She does not get what you're saying, Clef the Misfit. All right, we have Alvin Sam here. Yo, Alvin, thank you so much, man. Ladies, marriageable man or Instagram? Pick only one to keep. We'll go around the table on this. So maybe they might be a bit young for marriage, but we'll just do it. Marriageable man or your Instagram?
I would say marriageable man.
So you would delete your Instagram?
Yeah. I think having a man, like a marriageable man, is so much more valuable than having an Instagram account where you just post pictures to it.
Okay.
I agree with her, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I agree as well.
Even though, like, because you guys, that's your bread and butter, your social media. That's what you do for work.
I'm kind of like a sucker that, like, to get a good relationship. Like, I want to be in love and, like, you know, have a good relationship with somebody.
So, okay.
I want to share my life with somebody. I don't want to be alone forever.
So you would be willing to, despite the fact that what you do for work is social media, you would be willing to take it down?
TikTok as well?
Yeah, if it was
Damn.
forever.
Wow. I'm kind of impressed by that answer. Okay. And you too, right?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's more of a hobby for me. It's not like I'm still in school, like getting my degree. And whatnot.
Okay. Nicolette.
If I was dating a guy or married to a guy and he said, you know, pick me, like you have to delete your Instagram or we can't be together, that's pretty controlling and weird. And I'd be like, no.
What about your OnlyFans? Would you delete that at a marriageable man's request?
No, I just wouldn't shoot with other men.
Wait, what?
Like if
So
I were
you
in a
wouldn't delete it
relationship?
altogether under any circumstance?
No, I would just do solo content.
But what if he was like, I don't want you to do any content on OnlyFans?
Then that's controlling and weird, and I wouldn't want to date him.
Really? No modesty at all? Especially if he's like, okay, well, let's say he's the one bringing in the money and he is just requesting you, hey, can you at least be a little bit more modest? Can you?
If he wants to like provide for me, then like sure, that's fine. Be like, okay.
Then you would delete it.
Yeah.
What about you?
Honestly, I would get rid of my phone. I'd rather have my boyfriend. I'd rather have him than my phone.
Into the mic.
I'd be totally fine with getting rid of my phone and social media for.
Well,
my
but
boyfriend.
you are engaged already.
Yeah, but if he ever asked me, he never asked
But
me.
okay,
if
he doesn't.
Did,
Yeah,
I would be
sure.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, I would definitely choose the man.
Can you tilt your microphone down ever so slight? And Mary, what about you?
I have both right now, but I would delete Instagram if it came to it.
What about you?
I would take a man.
All right. Yo, repent and obey Jesus. Thank you for the 50. We can only do one of these. Are your biological parents married? Is your father unquestionably the leader in his relationship? Does your father approve of your lifestyle? If your father has a neck skinnier than Bill Gates, still show some respect, please. Titus 2. Okay. We'll just do the first one. Are your biological parents married?
My parents are divorced. I haven't seen my dad since I was 13.
My parents are also divorced, and I haven't seen my dad in years.
My parents are separated.
They're not married.
My parents are separated, and my mom passed away a few years ago, and I never met her.
My parents are still married.
My parents are divorced, but very much in the picture.
I was adopted. My parents died together. Then my surrogate family came involved, and they're still married.
Damn, that's heavy. Okay. Repent. Thank you there for the 50. All right, we have Panda Trucker. Hey, thank you for the 50, man. Ladies, you must pick one. Guy number 1, 5'5", practices... Wait, hold on. Marital arts? Hello? I think he means martial arts for 20 years. I don't know what the fuck marital arts is. Is that domestic violence in the context of a marriage? For 20 years and legality owns... you guys got to spell check these.
And legally?
I like your high-vis jacket, though. Legality own guns. Guy number 2, 6'3", soft, emotional, feminine, and doesn't like to fight.
There are things I would change.
All right, here's your two options. One of them, the 5'5" guy, is a wife beater.
You're making the personality traits, though. So, like, guy number 1 doesn't have a personality. Guy number 2 does have a personality listed.
I like emotional guys who are open.
You
to
like
talking.
emotional guys?
Well, like open to talking, about things and not just holding
Really?
it in. Yeah,
You
because.
sure? You sure about that one?
Okay.
No. I'm
Well,
just,
yeah, because
When
I like
guys
to
show
talk
emotions,
about
then
things.
it means that they care about you. I think. And
Does
they're,
it?
And they're more
No, I think okay.
comfortable
No,
with you.
some guys hold it in, right? But I'd rather talk about it. I'm like a person who likes to talk about.
Don't worry
things.
about it.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Okay, I like to talk about things, so yeah, I just would rather want an emotional guy or someone who would talk about their feelings.
Yeah,
personally.
agreed.
So you want a guy who can be vulnerable?
Yeah.
Guys aren't built that way.
Well, I think some are.
Only.
You don't think they should show emotions? What do you mean?
I don't think men should be vulnerable with their girl.
No.
Why? Not? Why?
It's an L. Because
An L?
It's an L.
An L.
It's an L.
But humans have emotions, and I think it's okay
Yeah.
to talk about it. If guys just bottle it up,
She
that's
wants
how
to
they
say
get
that.
angry, and then they're not happy. And I
Yeah.
feel like you're not robots. Men can cry, I don't mind.
Well, I mean, there's a few reasons. I mean, chiefly, if you see, you're gonna lose respect for your boyfriend if he's vulnerable in front of you.
I wouldn't say so. I still respect my boyfriend, even if he, cries in front of me. Wait, that doesn't even make any sense, though. How could you, lose respect for somebody if they show emotions?
Well, I'll tell you why. Women will claim they want a guy who's in touch with his emotions or who can be vulnerable in front of them. But let me ask you all a question. Let's say when a guy's approaching you, let's say he's approaching you in person, would you prefer that he steps to you with confidence, his eye contact is on point, and he's, you know, confident? Or would you prefer him kind of be like really shy, his eye contact's weak, he's not being weird, but he's like a little socially anxious, eye contact is weak,
Yeah, the first one, but what does that have to do with like showing emotions?
Well, I want to go around the table really quick on this. Which of the two would you prefer?
Obviously a confident guy to come up to me, probably.
Okay.
I've had both happen to me. I mean, I think shy guys, it's always interesting when they try to like shoot their shot.
What do you mean it's interesting?
Well, because, or not that it's like funny, but I was like, it's cute to see, like, you know, there are some guys that get like really nervous or they're more on the shy side, but I don't think that's like a bad thing necessarily. Obviously, I think you feel more enticed and like intrigued when it's like a more confident guy comes up to you. But then again, there's a difference between being confident and like being cocky, you know?
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Nicolette?
What are the two options?
Confident, he steps to you, approaches you in a confident manner, good eye contact, no stumbling, versus a guy who's kind of bashful, steps to you a bit shy, like eye contact weak. He's not being weird or creepy, but he's like shy, uncomfortable, socially anxious.
I would say confident, but not cocky.
Okay, what about you?
I would say both. I think it just matters if you're a good person. I feel like if you're very confident and have nothing in common, but he's like not nice, I feel like it doesn't matter if
Okay,
you're shy or confident.
sure. Sarah, what about you?
I would say confident. I do think it can be endearing if someone's like a little bit shy, and then that kind of pushes me to be the more confident one, which isn't always a good scenario, but it's like something that I've struggled with, so it's kind of like good practice to step into that role.
So you want to step into a more masculine role?
Like, I don't want to. The times that I have found myself doing that, I don't think it's been all bad. I would prefer not to.
You'd prefer it not to. Okay, Mary, what about you?
Confident. I'm not going to entertain a guy's advances
Sure.
out of pity.
Okay.
I'll say with being prior military, the civilian guy just doesn't work for me. Like, I can't do the weakness. I have to have a man in leadership and show strength. That's just how I'm bred, and it just
Sure.
speaks more.
Okay, so it's being in the military, you want like a very masculine,
Yeah.
confident guy. Okay, so that's a guy stepping to you, being a little nervous, a little shy, maybe his eye contact isn't great. That's quite literally him being vulnerable. However, women are repulsed by said vulnerability. Therefore, women don't actually want men to be vulnerable.
Brian, I have a different perspective on this. I think that what women kind of want is to be the only person, the only woman in a man's life that he has a willingness to show vulnerability to after trust has been gained.
I agree.
Not immediately, because if it's immediately, then that's manipulative. Like if he's crying to make you feel bad for him.
Well, yes, I suppose it would be a woman's preference that her man is only vulnerable with her, where instead of being vulnerable to the entire world. However, that's kind of picking and choosing when a man is vulnerable and when he isn't. So the point I'm trying to say is that women are hardwired to find vulnerability in men. They view it as weakness, and it's a turnoff. If a man, it would be a major turnoff for most women.
I think for emotionally healthy women, it is not a turnoff if you have gained trust beforehand.
I think if you ask 99% of women if they prefer confident men or men who are a bit more shy and socially anxious, almost all women are going to say they prefer a confident guy.
Upon first impression, yes.
Right, but the difference is that a woman as a man, we would actually prefer a woman step to us a little bit shy instead of being like super bold and confident. So men, if a girl steps to us and she's a bit bashful and like a little shy, we would actually prefer that over a girl who steps really confident, because then we're going to think certain things. But so that's the difference between men and women.
There's a difference between first impressions and then where you are into a long-term relationship, what you show of yourself to someone you've been with for a long time.
Well, the other thing is, even in a long-term relationship, if you were to cry in front of your girlfriend, even if you've been dating for a while, and she might not immediately, she might be there to support you, but she is going to lose attraction for you if you cry in front of your girlfriend.
I mean, if it's overkill, if you're like emotionally imbalanced and you cry too often. But if there is a valid reason, then
even if there's a valid reason, women detest weakness in men.
That statement is true. I think the context doesn't fit always. And you also aren't a woman, so you don't know if
that's
attracts
right. I'm
us
not a woman. However,
or repulses us.
Sure. But I mean, I've had my own experiences. I've spoken with a lot of men, and a lot of them report that when they've been in scenarios where they are either showing some sort of vulnerability, there's a palpable shift in the relationship after some event when the guy has demonstrated a weakness or a vulnerability. I'll give you guys an example. So this was a year and a half ago, almost a year and a half ago. So I was dating this girl. I'd been dating her for 6 months. I got jumped. So I got all fucked up. So I this is my girl. I've been talking to her for 6 months. I call her up. It's like late at night. She comes over. And I didn't cry. However, I was all bloodied up and, kind of fucked up, right? And I was in pain, but I wasn't like crying or anything, but I was like, oh fuck, I was limping and shit. And there was such a palpable shift in the relationship from that point. Prior to that, we never argued. After she witnessed me in this weak state, we started fighting. It was like such a noticeable shift. She started becoming a bit more less cooperative, less agreeable. We started fighting. And a lot of men have similar experiences. When you display a weakness, the woman loses attraction for you. And honestly, the writing is on the wall. So I mean, my recommendation to men is, if you have an issue, talk to your male friends. Don't go to your girl.
I feel like in your case, she probably just didn't like you that much in the beginning, and then
she was pretty keen.
She was put into that position to take care of you for the first time, and she probably realized like, oh, I don't actually like this guy that much to take care of him.
I mean, I would disagree with that, but perhaps that could be an explanation, but I disagree with your assessment.
I think maybe her reaction was because she thought you weren't competent at protecting yourself, and therefore how could you be competent at protecting her, even on a subconscious evolutionary level.
Well,
that makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. It's evolutionary.
Yes, it is. I totally agree with you. But I think that like sometimes if a woman is like, if she's like not emotionally healthy, then she's not able to respond to a man having emotions. Like she can only let her emotions take the stage and be paid attention to and tended to.
Sounds like most relationships.
I also think a lot of girls overlook the quiet guy. I remember just being in the military, a lot of the quiet guys, a lot of the stoic ones, they're very manly. You just didn't know. They never showed their emotions, but if something were to go down, I'm going to go to that man instead of the little bitch crying. I'm not going to go to him. What is he going to protect me for? No. So I'm like, I think there's just a difference between, women who've never been in a situation where they might need to have someone fend for them. We live in a very, very like babysit type society where everything's given to us. You guys don't know what it's like to actually need a man. So therefore you say the things that you say, which is like, it's a whole nother thing. Go to war. You're not going to want a man who bitch. You're not going to want a man who cries. You want a man who knows how to think on his feet. You're going to want a man who knows how to find that money, get that money to make sure you survive. Why the hell would I want to go to some weak guy who's just going to complain and bitch and make my life harder?
Brian, I think that I like thought through this a little bit more. I think men's emotional exclusivity with a woman is an analog to a woman's sexual exclusivity with a man. Do you get what I'm getting at?
Sort of.
He values complete loyalty and monogamy from her, and there's an emotional loyalty and monogamy that a woman expects or desires from a man.
Does anyone
she wants to be the only woman that gets to see him in a vulnerable state.
Sure. Carson, the audio got switched. Eric, can you help him figure out how to? You have to like find that little audio that's in the right corner. My audio's muted over here. You're gonna hit the Windows button. You're gonna have to remember. I think I showed you before the stream. You're gonna have to hit the. Yep. Switch it. No. Yeah. Switch it. Yep. Put it on speakers. The bottom one. Yep. Okay. Sorry. The thing. Close that out. Okay. Cool. Does anyone on this side of the table have anything in response?
I obviously want a guy who's gonna be able like to protect me and stuff, but at the same time, if like something's going on and like let's say one of their family members dies and they cry, I'm not gonna like be turned off by that, you know? Like
You'd probably be turned off by it.
Really? I don't think so.
I don't think
the
so.
guy cried.
No, I don't think that's like a turn
I think
on.
most men are overly
I
emotional
think people are
and
humans
overly
when they
vulnerable
cry.
these days.
I think it's cute when a guy cries.
That's
and I
a
think
turn
it shows
off.
that you're really like, connected to them.
You think it's cute when a guy cries?
Yeah, it's kind of cute. It's like they're showing their vulnerable side to you. Like,
So you
I don't
take
know. I like
pleasure
it.
in seeing
Okay, so like,
your
no, I don't
fiancé
take
cry?
pleasure in it. I would say like, oh, you know, he's opening up to me. He really likes me.
You'll have
cares
to fix
about
it again,
me.
guys.
You know, like, obviously there's a time and a place.
Okay.
And yeah, a man can still protect you, like if something goes down, even if he cries, because there's a time and a place for emotions and you know, protecting you with his fist or whatever. If someone tries to break in or something.
But you can't predict when he's going to be stoic and calm and handle a situation.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
you
mean,
don't
if
know
you
that.
live- if
so
you
what
live
if
with
he becomes
somebody-
emotional? What if he becomes?
Hold on.
M. Martin super chatted $200.
Yo, Martin, thank you, man.
Ladies, you are viewing it through a filter. What vulnerability looks like through estrogen is a cathartic cry over a cute puppy. What emotional vulnerability looks like through the filter of testosterone is unfettered violence.
Violence.
Prisoners,
Violence.
school shooters, murderers. Stoicism is a must for men.
Yes, 100%, 100%.
I like the accent that makes
And
it
also,
funnier.
there was we've reacted to this video a couple times on the podcast, but there's this video of this MMA fighter woman who's on Joe Rogan, Maria Nakamoto or something, and she was dating a MMA fighter, and she said that she saw her boyfriend get knocked the fuck out within the context, like not in a street fight, but in an MMA fight. And she said, I dumped him afterwards because I was so turned off by him getting knocked out by another man. Whereas I don't suspect the reverse would be the case, because women look to men, at least from an evolutionary perspective, and also still today, for protection. You want your partner to be capable to some degree of protecting you. Whereas men, we don't look to women to protect us, really. So if a guy is vulnerable or weak, you almost biologically, there's going to be like this innate
You'll be repulsed by
repulsed.
She dumped him just because of that.
She said it on the podcast. She said, yeah, I dumped him afterwards.
Deeper issues. I feel like that's
I think
weird.
that like in a way, like crying, if you never see your partner cry, that's them just hiding a part of themselves from you.
Sure.
I think that in a way, just like opening up, if it's, just once in a while, like that's just being real, I think.
Being real?
Yeah, keeping it real.
I mean, just the whole like being vulnerable thing just falls flat on its face when you think about, okay, women like confident guys. As a guy, if you want to approach a girl, you have to be confident. Your eye contact has to be on good, eye contact has to be on point. You can't be stuttering, as I am right now. So you need to really step properly. Otherwise, the girl's gonna be like, this guy's weird. They're just like not interested. So whereas as a girl, you can be shy, whether it's on a dating app or in person, you can be shy, and a guy's not going to not be attracted to you if you're shy. In fact, I would actually make the argument that men are more attracted to women who are a bit more on the reserved side, are not loud, are not boisterous, are not obnoxiously loud. Men actually probably prefer kind of the more quiet, calm, mellow girls as opposed to the loud fucking obnoxious chicks. Okay, so yeah, so
That's how you really feel.
tell us how I really
Well, I just want to point out that it's a line. Like, most men these days are overly emotional. It's just a fact. The testosterone is plummeting. It's like
failed society.
It's really bad. And
yeah.
yeah, like women kind of deny that they feel repulsed by that like intense emotionality, vulnerability from men before it's even appropriate based on the relationship. And like, of course they want to know that a guy is capable of defending himself and her.
Word. Okay. Oh wait, we already did this one. Let's see. We have yo, Justin, thank you for the 50. Brian, watch your show at least 3 times a week, not including YouTube shorts. Awesome. You were able to get Michael on the show the other day. Side note, love the jacket. Much love. Keep up the great work. Hey, Justin, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the kind words, man. Your patronage is really appreciated. Then we have another one from you here. Hey, Justin, thank you. Because I misspelled your name, Brian, here's another 50. Hey, thank you, man. Actually, you're going to have to do another one because there's an X in there. The X is silent, though. You don't pronounce it. It's like Brixon. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I believe this one came through as a TTS. Thank you, man. This one came through Bruce Wayne. Thank you, man. Yo, Wizard Ape, thank you for the 50, man. There's a reason why Pearl is a 10 next to these girls. Someone like her carries herself so differently than these loose, confused girls who would more than likely ruin a grown man's life. Okay, guys, confirm or deny. Would you ruin a grown man's life?
I hope not.
Breckie, looking at you. No.
How would I ruin their life? By like what? Cheating on them?
By slashing their tires and
bleaching
all their clothes.
That's psychotic. No.
You can be honest.
No,
Tell
I
us.
wouldn't.
Just tell us you slashed the last guy's tires.
No. Oh my God.
Admit
no.
it, Breckie.
No.
Okay. No slashing the
No.
tires.
I'm not
What about
crazy.
like okay. What about you, Rachel?
I don't understand. Like, ruin his whole life.
Yeah, that's what
How?
I'm saying.
In what ways?
You know,
I
just
saw that other girl in here say that like she was dating this guy just as like a psychological experiment.
Okay, that's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy.
When I watched that, I was like, that girl has super low self-esteem because she just is desperate to have an impact on somebody's life and not be regarded with indifference.
Shout out Hensley.
Shout out Hensley.
Oh man.
Like that looked really terrible for
Yeah, that
her.
was
It's kind of sad. Like if you feel that unimportant that you want to have like a negative impact on someone's life just to be memorable.
Yeah. You know what's funny is like, no, I don't think any other girl at the table said anything. And to be fair, I actually didn't say anything either because I kind of thought she was joking. But then like I watched it back, I was like, yo, this is fucking fucked up. This is some heavy shit. So, but it's just kind of funny, like how she said.
She probably didn't even break that guy's heart. That's the reality.
I think
of
it was coke.
She flatters herself to think so, but you know,
definitely
you're mediocre as a person.
Oh, watch out, Hensley might stalk you. Okay, good thing you live in West Virginia. Just kidding. Okay, so Rachel, look, you can be honest. You would ruin a dude's life. Just say it.
I would do it. Are you saying
you'd ruin a guy's life?
Not on purpose.
On accident.
On accident? If I'm ruining a whole like guy's life, like by breaking up with him or what?
No, just like you know.
On purpose,
I would say like.
I wouldn't purposely try to ruin a guy's life.
Just you know like, long-lasting post-traumatic stress. You know?
No.
Just
I'm lost.
Deep wounds, psychological damage.
Is he gonna cry about it? I think that would be too vulnerable.
What's the most fucked up thing you've ever said to a guy?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot.
No, like I can't. I'm trying to think.
Okay, what about you?
No.
What was the? Okay. This is the original super chat. He's talking shit to you guys if you guys want to say anything to Wizard Ape.
Well, I'm not loose, that's for sure.
Well, it depends if he like.
He's calling you guys loose. Are you gonna stand for this?
I like if the shoe
Are you going to
fits
stand?
it,
I don't care what
take
people
it
think
off.
of me. Honestly, you can like me or hate me, or you know, everyone likes different things, different people. So I think it's all
right.
subjective. You know, we're all worthy. You know.
Yo, Michael Matroke, thank you for the 50. Shout out to Whatever Podcast. Question for the ladies: do you regret who you lost your virginity to? Yes or no? Why? Let's start with you, Breckie.
I don't really think it's that deep, but yeah, I guess because I wasn't dating the person I lost my virginity to.
Tilt the microphone
Down or up?
Down.
I wasn't dating the person I lost my virginity to.
You weren't dating?
Actually, I would say I regret it.
Was it a one-night stand?
Yeah, it was.
Did you meet like the guy you lost your virginity to? Was it kind of similar to her, where it was like, well, actually hers is a bit different.
I knew him for a while.
You knew him. It wasn't like just you met him that night. And
no.
Okay, what was were you at a party or?
No, I was hanging out with friends.
Hanging out with friends. Okay.
And yeah, I like didn't really want to do it, but then I was like,
yikes.
Yeah.
Good times. You didn't.
No, I like gave consent, but like at the same time, I was.
You regretted.
I was 16.
Give consent
I
if
know.
you didn't want to.
I was immature.
You regretted after the fact.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Yes and no, because I wish I waited a little bit longer, but I feel like I wanted to experience it. It's normal, but it was with a guy I was dating, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I still have a lot of love for him. Like, he's very special to me, so.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Yikes. Okay, Nicolette.
No, I don't regret it.
Okay. What about you?
I don't regret it either. He was nice to me. I was like 17 when I lost my virginity, and it was really sweet. You know, I don't regret it. It was amazing.
Sure.
And we actually showered together afterwards, and he gave me a massage. So 10 out of 10 experience.
Okay. You already went. What about you?
Well,
you haven't.
I
Okay,
haven't,
yep,
but I'm sure I won't regret it because.
What about you?
It'll be after I'm married.
Okay. We have Hoad. Thank you for the Australian 50, man. Appreciate it. OF girls, the internet lasts forever. What happens when your son or daughter goes to school and everyone is laughing and circulating your pics and videos around fast money, slow problems? Men do care about your past.
Honestly, I think it doesn't really matter. You know, there's just, I mean, everyone's out there doing something, and
what?
You know, everyone watches porn, so why?
That's not true either.
Well, a lot of people do, and I feel like it doesn't really matter. You know, like. Some
so if everybody
don't
throwing around a lot of generalities,
there's plenty of people in really healthy, really good relationships with children,
with their mothers who
and do adult film, and it doesn't matter. I think for everyone it's different. We all have like different boundaries and things we're okay with, you know. But
your kids,
it is what it is. If they find it, they find it. I'm not gonna I'm obviously gonna try to make sure they don't. But if they find it, whatever, you know.
So if everyone jumps
they would
off a
find
cliff,
it by their
that's
peers sending it to them.
That's really different.
Do you realize that they would find this by other kids sending it to them?
Then I feel
that they would get
that says
bullied
a
for
lot
it?
about the parents of the kids who are doing that. Like, why are you bullying a child? And also,
kids are mean.
Yeah.
Bullying is a thing.
Then the parents should do a better job and teach their kids to stay in fucking line.
No, I mean,
literally.
bullying is like a
cool.
natural
really
socialization
happen
tactic that is never
as
going to be
common.
eradicated.
But also, like, you're not your parents, and I feel like I'd rather get bullied for something my parents did than for something I did.
And I feel like in the future, when we do have kids who are old enough to find out about it, OnlyFans is pretty mainstream now, so there's going to be a lot of other parents or a lot of other kids who have parents that have done OnlyFans as well.
I think you're massively overestimating the.
I mean, it's
not
pretty popular. A lot of people signed up for OnlyFans during
your future
COVID.
children are unlikely to go to school with other people, with other kids whose adults did porn. It's extremely unlikely, and it's way more likely that they would get bullied.
What are you basing that on, though?
Did you not get bullied in high school? None of you guys got bullied in high school. So you think that behavior is somehow going to change with the new generation that comes up behind you?
No, I don't think it's going to change.
Then
but
why
I
do you think
that
your
it
kids
says
are not going
a
to get
lot
made fun of?
I think it says a lot more about that child who's bullying.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
what consolation is that to your child who's experiencing bullying then?
You guys talk about this amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
It'll still happen regardless. No, you can try to shield your child from all the craziness that's out there. But there's going to be individuals
my child
who
will be laughing at them in our nicest house, driving home in their nicest car,
and
with their nicest clothes.
Okay, and then you'll live with the consequences of, possibly.
I think that just says a lot about our society as a whole. That we can't just. People are so mean and messed up, and I think
it's always been like that, though. Bullying has been around
I think it does
forever.
says a lot about society when women just goes to sex as their first only choice. As, oh my God, I need to have a way to survive, so let me just sell my body and my pictures and.
No matter
make a
what,
living off of that.
no
Do
matter
you guys
what,
see anything wrong with that? Nothing at all.
All girls are gonna get sexualized whether they like it or not, we're just choosing to monetize it.
So do you care about the repercussions that come with it?
Like there have been many sexual comments I've seen about you.
Like
Look,
my
That's fine, but they don't know me. They can say
Nicolette,
whatever they want.
You're
That's
saying
just the reality of
Well,
society.
and the reality is, people are probably jacking off to your Instagrams right now.
I don't.
Nicolette.
Good luck, because all my shit is mostly commentary on politics. I don't show that. I'm trying.
It doesn't matter.
Nicolette.
Okay, so you think these kids are going to matter about your kids when they go to school and they see your pictures all plastered? You think those kids are going to care about your feelings?
Honestly, though, like my parents dressed me in velour tracksuits, and I think what they did was worse than if they had an OnlyFans.
But it's not your
So, like,
parents
parents
picking on you. It's society picking on you.
Nicolette, I think that you're making a huge mistake in saying, I'm going to be sexualized against my will anyway, so I might as well do it myself and monetize it.
Why don't you just feed into
You
the
can't
patriarchy?
deny that that's not, that is like spiritually and emotionally corrosive.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my life. So
Okay, I guess
Money doesn't equal happiness. I know it's cheesy to say it, but like, if you have kids, they might drive home in a nice car and have a nice house.
Is it really worth
But that's
that?
not going to console them.
I might not even have kids in the future. I'm living my life for myself right now. I don't even have these imaginary children that we're talking about. So I'm just going to live my
Are you
life
planning
how
on
I
it?
want.
So will you care? I guess the whole thing is, will you care what people say then about you if you decide to keep going on with this content? And do you think that you are in a right to say that you can't speak to me like this because, hey, this is your own free will. You did this yourself.
I'm not saying they can't do it. They can do it. People can do whatever they want. I don't really give a fuck what people do. I'm going to do what I do, and I don't really
but
give a fuck what other
You're
people do.
consenting to being sexualized. Your future children, if you have any, do not consent to this material being public and available for other children to use as a bullying bludgeon against them.
Well, honestly, like anything you do can be used against your children.
literally, you
like
can
us
be-
being
people are gonna
here right
bully
now.
And you don't think that one is worse than the other?
Exactly.
You don't think that, being on a podcast and talking about dating culture is like a little less embarrassing for a kid than their mother sucking dick on camera? Really?
I mean, I guess, but
there
like,
are degrees
it is
to
what
this.
It is.
Yeah,
You know, I
there
feel
is
like
objective.
There is degrees, and I feel like people should just be taught to not bully. And I mean, obviously, you can't control what other people are doing. You can just control how you react to it. If I have a kid one day and they're getting bullied, I'll just either I can take it to a private school, I can do homeschool, or I can just go and just tell them to ignore it, or like go up to the kid and be like, don't bully my kid.
And
Well,
haters
at
aren't
least
happy.
at least you're knowledgeable on that. At least you're willing to accept that consequence. I just think it's crazy to not even contemplate accepting that consequence as something that you're literally putting out for the whole entire society to see. It's never going to go away. Me being a programmer, I know this. It's never going to go away. It's out there.
I'm not
okay with
ashamed.
it. Me neither. I'm okay with it.
I'm actually really proud.
Me too.
Well, I think this society could do with a little more shame, especially around issues of sex.
Are you saying that we should bring... oh, hold on.
M. Martin super chatted $100.
Thanks, Martin. Appreciate it.
Let's not stop boning on the internet.
Oh.
Let's irradiate bullying from planet Earth.
Irradiate?
Amazing idea. Ladies, how is NASA building rocket ships with all of you on this podcast tonight? Your future regret will be Pfizer's gain.
Yeah, if women were in charge of the world, then war wouldn't happen, right?
Okay.
Not sure about that one.
Never heard of Mary, Scotland, huh?
Building rocket ships? Are any of you thinking about going into rocket engineering as a career?
I'm good.
If they affirmative
Rachel?
action me in there.
No.
Confirmed?
Yeah.
Rocket engine, rocket scientist?
Oh no, I'm not that smart.
I think, Rachel, don't get down on yourself. I think you would make a fantastic rocket scientist.
I wouldn't want to be one.
You wouldn't want to be one?
No, thank you.
What if you got like a full ride sponsorship to Costa Mesa City College? Full ride.
No.
Full ride?
No.
Costa Mesa City College?
No.
They're like number 13
No.
in the Southern California area
No.
in rocket science. I'm pretty sure they
No.
have a program at the City College for rocket science.
No, it's okay.
What about Breckie?
Probably not rocket science. No,
No,
it'd have to
more
be
like
something that I'm like passionate about.
brain
I feel like
surg-
you can't succeed in something you're not passionate.
Brain surgery?
Exactly.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I could see you being a brain surgeon.
I wanted to be a nurse anesthetist. That's what I went to school for.
Guys, don't date nurses.
So you know what I think is really, really annoying? Like,
Red flag.
I feel like you should do whatever you want to do, like whatever job you want. And I feel like parents who have kids, they're like, oh, you have to be a doctor or a lawyer. What happens if they're a doctor and they hate their job, they're not good at it, and then the patient dies on the table? So I feel like you should be passionate and enjoy what you do.
I think that's called medical malpractice.
Well, not like, okay, so that's like over the top, but like if you're not passionate about it, you're not going to be very good at it.
So you think you need to be passionate about something in order for it to be your
Definitely.
gainful employment?
Well, I mean, you can have jobs that you don't like you can, let's say, for example, like I was working at the grocery store many years ago and I didn't like it, but I still like worked hard and, but obviously it was draining and I wasn't
Wait,
happy.
do you like sex work?
Yeah, I do. I enjoy it.
Like you like fucking other men?
I mean, I like sex, but I enjoy it more with my boyfriend.
Sure.
Obviously, it's like acting. Acting is the same thing. Now, obviously, there's sex scenes and acting even. And, it's not always just
Mattress
sex.
actress?
Well, like, there's not always, like full-on sex, but, like, even in movies, there's, like, kissing or there's talking. So it's, like,
Wait, so are we talking, like, Daniel Day-Lewis? Are you comparing, like, Daniel Day-Lewis acting to...
Obviously, it's different.
To porn?
Obviously, it's different, but yeah.
Do you think
I suppose there's a craft to porn,
There is. I mean,
there's a
a
craft.
lot of people enjoy it, and I feel like a lot of people
AVN?
watch it. So.
There's like awards for porn, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Did you win, Nicolette?
No, but I was there in January.
You were there.
It was fun.
Wait, did you get any awards?
No, I went to the award show, but I was just watching, supporting. I was at a booth at the convention.
Oh, fun.
Did some collabs.
If you could make like the same amount of money and just be an actress, like would you rather do that or do you think you'd stick with what
I'm a horrible actress. Yeah.
No. Don't say that.
Brian.
Don't say that. Okay, so what is your most controversial dating take or opinion? Breckie.
Come back to me. I need to think about it.
Our dog. What you got? Our dog. I know you got something for me.
No, I'm trying to think.
Our dog.
Our dog.
Actually, come back to me. I'll have
Okay, I got you. El Dizzle, what you got for me?
Wait. I guess one is what is you guys' take on being friends with the opposite gender? I know that's like a big thing when you're in a relationship.
Wait, what?
Being friends.
Or like having
Yeah.
friends of the opposite sex.
I think you can have
when you're in
friends
a
of the opposite
relationship.
sex.
I don't think I have any female friends. Come to think of it. I think it's a bad look, to be honest. I don't think I would be comfortable dating a girl who had a bunch of male friends. Especially guys that she friend zoned who previously showed a sexual interest in her. That's a lot of...
I guess that's understandable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I had a friend who had a crush on me, I could see why my boyfriend wouldn't want me to be friends with that
Holy
person. Like
moly.
not because I would do anything, but like
You're going to have to hide that soon, Carson. I'm pretty sure that's going to come through as a TTS here pretty soon. Continue, though.
Shoot. I forgot what I was saying.
Friends, relationships.
Oh yeah, so I think it's
sex.
okay to have friends of the opposite sex. I think it's all about boundaries, trust, and but I feel like I'm not like cool with like friends like if you have an ex or like someone who you had a crush on previously, because like it's not like 100% something's gonna happen, but it definitely is awkward, and I would drop a friend if my boyfriend wanted me to. Like, oh, he had a crush on you. I don't have to
there we go.
be his friend anymore.
Mark
Hold on.
Coons super chatted $500.
Thank you, Mark
Ladies,
Coons.
Mr. North Dakota oil field here. There are plenty of good men that work, but you need to get out of liberal states.
That's so true.
California Stan. Yo, Mark Coons, thank you for the big... Is the FPS shit on this? What the fuck is going on with my computer? Oh my god, scuffed. It's fucking... Go for it.
And Mark, if you're looking for a sugar baby,
Haram!
Mark, don't do it. Do not do it, Mark. Yo, Mark, thank you for the big $100 super chat, man. Really appreciate it. You're a fucking legend. Speaking of oil fields, hold on here. Would any of you date an oil man?
Hell yeah, they make money.
An oil man?
An oil man.
Yeah, I don't see the problem. What?
Huh?
Sorry. I said I don't see the problem. Sorry.
We need you to pronunciate,
Sorry.
Rachel, our dog.
Pronunciate.
Pronunciate.
That is not a word.
Pronunciate?
Enunciate.
Hold on. We're
It's
going to fact check
enunciate.
this. Pronunciate. You know what?
You just got pwned back.
Oh, hold on. Let me fucking fix that. Hold
Make
on.
fun of Rachel's mumbling.
Did I get...
Damn.
So if I'm correct that pronunciate is actually a word.
I think it's like enunciate because then there's pronounce.
It's, yeah.
If pronunciate is actually a word, Mary, I'm going to need you to do something for me.
What is it?
Just chill. All right. You're going to have to do the Abraham Lincoln's Gettysburg Address. I'm sure you've committed it to memory.
No.
Be honest. Come on.
I haven't.
You seem like you did theater.
No, I did not. I wouldn't be around that many sinister
Do you know at least like the
homosexuals.
first paragraph?
No.
You don't know the first paragraph?
No. You'd have to provide me a script.
Oh my God. Okay. Pronunciate. Is pronunciate a word? According to Wiktionary, second person plural present active imperative of pronuncio. What the fuck is that? Oh, but apparently it. Okay, in any case.
Wait, what?
Forget that. Mark Coons is an oil man. So would you date an oil man?
What? Me?
Just any of you. God.
Oh, you're trying to distract from the fact that pronunciate isn't a word. Yeah, I guess hypothetically, guys who work on oil rigs are pretty manly.
I drink your...
You know, have any of you seen There Will Be Blood?
I drink it up!
The critically acclaimed film starring Daniel Day-Lewis?
You're aging yourself.
No.
2007. That was like was it maybe 2008?
We were like 8 or 7.
Great film. Daniel Day-Lewis, hello? Okay, all right. Jesus Christ. All right. What was the were we on a soup chat that got interrupted? I forgot. Most controversial dating take. So you were saying, remind me what it was.
Being friends with the opposite
Oh,
gender.
yeah, being friends. Yeah, that's...
I think you can be.
Me too.
I think there's a certain level of closeness that is not possible between a friendship of the opposite sex.
Okay.
Like,
Wait. Oh, continue.
There are ways that women and men simply can't relate to each other as closely, and therefore there's a certain limit to how close you can be as friends just because of that.
Okay, do you guys have male friends?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I would say I have more male friends that I'm closer with than female friends.
Okay.
I have a lot of gay friends.
Do you have any male friends?
I have one.
One.
I have male friends.
You guys over here?
No, I don't have male friends.
Okay, what about you?
I have a few.
Wow, you're like a mile away from that microphone there.
I have a few.
Okay. So you guys have male friends?
Mm-hmm.
Strict, just friends?
Yeah.
Do you know if they're in relationships or are they single?
Some of them are.
Okay. I want you to text one of your male friends who's currently single. I want you to text him right now and see if he's down to hook up. Can you guys all do that?
I know
right?
that there would be some that would.
Well, let's try.
but
Just
that's
text
not-
one.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't even feel comfortable.
If there are some that
saying
would, how do you know that they're not just waiting around thinking, like, what if?
That doesn't mean they're not my friend. I just won't let it happen.
Well, I think if
it's not like they're
someone-
also doing that. Like they're not like flirting with me when we're hanging out. That would make me uncomfortable.
Clint Torres
Yo,
super
thanks,
chatted
Clint.
$99.99. How narcissistic does one have to be to believe the world has to change to justify their behavior and how it affects their loved ones?
Yo, Clint Torres, thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, I've seen him in my chat.
Oh, what's up, Clint? Okay. So how narcissistic are you? Are you narcissistic? Nicolette?
I think I'm confident. I wouldn't say
Oh.
narcissistic.
Word.
I think you have to be diagnosed for that.
What are you diagnosed with?
Nothing.
What medications do you take right now?
Nothing. Just weed.
Just weed. Birth control?
Yes.
Okay. Let's text the male friends.
Okay. What do you want me to
So
say to them?
as a
Or
group,
one of
let's
them?
figure out the. They don't. Do you think they know that you're on a stream right now?
No.
Okay.
Actually,
Are they in LA?
most of them are in Miami and Minnesota.
Okay, we'll pretend that you're there. Just be like,
Okay,
so
I'm trying to
who's
think
the guy
which
that
one
you're
to
going to
text.
text? Where is he?
I'm just gonna text my friend Brian because he called me yesterday.
What a Chad. What a great name. Okay. Is it with an I or a Y though?
What? BRIAN.
Fucking legend. Okay. Where is he?
He's at Miami of Ohio. He goes to college there.
Mi-
Ohio.
he's in
It's
Ohio.
Miami of Ohio. That's the school.
Wow, that's a
yeah,
mistake.
right? I have to like clarify. I went to University of Miami.
I've heard
and
of
I
it.
say
Yeah, I've heard of it.
in Florida.
So he's in Ohio. So you're gonna tell him, hey, what's up? I'm in Ohio. It's fucking midnight
him
on
yesterday.
a Sunday. Fuck.
Okay.
Are there any male friends you have in LA? I mean, you can try to text them and say, just text him. Just text a few. Be like, hey, what's up?
Oh, he would say.
Hey.
He would say yeah.
Just be like, hey, it's breakfast.
Breckie, baby.
Carson, just get reactions. Okay, so.
Wait, I'm gonna do a different guy friend. Okay, I have one in mind.
And Rachel, while we're doing that, you got to text a dude.
Well, I wouldn't feel comfortable texting any of my guy friends to
Just
like
be
hook
like,
up.
yeah. But you afterwards, you
And
say,
no,
hi,
they-
this
yeah,
is a
it's weird.
podcast.
No,
I'm
that's
chill.
weird.
Okay.
And honestly, most of my guy friends are like gay guys.
They're gay?
Yeah.
Like literally gay or just like you're
literally.
literally gay?
Like yeah.
Okay.
What other way?
Hey, that's even
That's weird.
That's
I'm
even
not
better,
doing that.
right? Not only are you tempting them out of the friendship, you're tempting them out of their sexuality. Okay.
He
What about
responded
you?
and he said no way.
Huh?
I just said Brian. I just landed in Ohio.
Oh wait, well say what you want to say.
Wait.
Why are you here?
She didn't
he
ask the
said.
question.
Oh.
yet.
Well, what do you want? What do you want me to say?
Just be like,
Do you wanna hook up?
well, are you originally from Ohio?
No, from Minnesota.
Just be like, I'm in Ohio for a collab with Roman Atwood, because he's in. What is he in Columbus?
No, just say
I
that
don't
you
know
came
what
to
it is.
just see him.
Okay.
Bro,
He
that's
won't
fucking
believe that.
bro. Say you're here for a collab with a fucking.
I think he. I don't know.
Be like, any way I
Just-
can crash with you.
No. Be like, hey, what do you, are you down to? What would be believable?
Just say want to hook up ?
No.
He knows I would not.
grab lunch?
No, that's not.
That's so like 30-year-old.
That's a friend
Here,
thing.
do this. Be a bit vague. Say, what are you doing right now? Winky face.
That's good.
No
Maybe
shot.
like a
Winky
eggplant.
face?
Wait, I'm just gonna do a smirk.
Eggplant emoji.
Oh no.
Maybe water drops too.
Which one should I do?
Here, Lauren, can you do it too?
Maybe do the one with the
God.
squiggly line for a mouth.
Should I do it?
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna make him so uncomfortable.
Lauren, text your male friend who wherever he lives, and see if he wants to hook up. Did you send it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he? Let us know if he
I will,
starts
I will.
typing. Okay. Who are you gonna text, Lauren?
Like,
Chester,
I have a lot of friends.
Rupert.
Like, I don't know how to pick.
Just do 3. Text 3. Yes, I want you to ruin your relationships tonight on my podcast, Lauren.
Here. Wait, what do I? Okay.
Anybody else want to do this while we're?
Oh God.
He said, I'm about to go to bed. I have an exam in the morning. That
Be
means
like, well, you could be a bit
I can
more
help
direct.
you.
You could be like, listen, he is single, right?
I think so.
The guy has to be single, otherwise this
He
doesn't
wasn't.
work.
Well, his ex-girlfriend didn't like me because he was like liking my pictures. But I was like, I've known him since kindergarten. So
Okay, be like, hey, can I come over? Can I come over to
Just say you're
cuddle?
down bad.
Just say, are you
To
down to
cuddle?
cuddle? Are you down to cuddle?
he knows I wouldn't say that. I'm not. I'm sorry. I would not.
All right,
say
are you
that.
down to? You wouldn't say that. What would you say? Are you down?
Someone in the chat said, I've got something you can examine.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Sarah, can you
he
do
said,
this?
"What are you doing
You have a
here?"
male
So I'll
friend,
say-
right?
He's in Savannah, Georgia.
Yeah, just be like, yo, what's up? I'm in ATL.
And I have
I miss
one
you.
male friend. Like,
Does he have a
that's good.
girlfriend?
no.
Hit him up.
No, he'll know I'm not there. He
Just
actively
no. Be
knows
like, yo, I'm
here.
in ATL.
The
How
only
far is
male
ATL
friend
to
that I
Savannah?
have I'm relatively close to is gay.
All right.
But I also have
Pulling
this theory
teeth
that
tonight.
like
when women have gay male friends, they try to encourage them to dump their boyfriend, even though they're not trying to get with them. They want gay men want their female friends to be single.
Word?
A lot of the time.
Word.
I'll have to
Did you
agree.
text?
I did, but I don't think they respond.
Try a
I
few
just
more.
Said, hey.
He's still typing.
Oh, he's typing.
I said I came to see you. Damn, I miss you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that not
Ruined.
He
Scuffed.
said, I miss you too. How long are you staying?
Oh.
And then he loved the message.
Okay.
He hearted it.
Can I come over?
He's like, yeah, can I come over tonight?
Question mark, winky
Tonight.
face.
Do you want me to say tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight.
Or right now. Don't hide behind the microphone. You're hiding behind the microphone. There you go.
Okay, I said, can I come over tonight though? I can come right now.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
What you got for us, Lauren?
I texted
L-Dog, let's
3
go.
people and they didn't respond. My friends are terrible. They
You
just-
texted, well, it takes time. What did you text them?
I just said hey.
Oh my
Well, I'm waiting because I need to know they're gonna respond.
Yeah, but there
first.
needs to be a sense of urgency. So you're going to double text. I know.
Or
I
call
know.
them.
No, we can't do that. But
my bad.
We can't.
well,
Oh, recording a phone call.
wiretapping,
Oh, yeah.
felony, that whole thing.
Yeah.
Lauren, here's what I want you to do. I want you to text them all. You're going to double text them, and you're going to say, listen, I've had a crush on you for years.
Oh, Lord.
Just kidding. Don't say that. I want you to say, I've been admiring your aesthetics. Do you wish to engage in the courtship process? Don't say that. Okay. Just be like, yo, what are you doing tonight? I want to hang out.
Just say there's
They would
something
hang
that
out
you
with
need to
me.
tell
Okay.
him.
How
Say,
about-
I,
they'd be
I really
like-
need to tell you something important.
No, that's terrible. Don't say that. Sorry, Mary. Say,
I'm trying to see you.
what are you doing right now? Are you DTF? Is that?
That's so
God.
2008.
That's not bad, right? DTF
That's
question
bad.
mark?
No one
That's
says
bad.
that.
Just
no one says
DTF
that.
question mark?
No one says
No
that
one says
anymore.
that.
Yeah, no.
Is this like Jersey Shore?
Yes, exactly what I was thinking.
They're not
Okay,
gonna
how about
respond. That's
how about just hey,
Netflix and
Do you
chill.
wanna-
Is that still a thing?
No.
people don't say that?
They don't say that anymore? Okay.
Just say, do you want to cuddle? Wait, but that could be like platonic, taken platonically.
Can
perhaps.
it?
Do you platonically cuddle with your
Oh,
friends,
oh,
though?
hide
Aaron
that.
Chambers super chatted $99.99. Hey Brian.
Thank you, man.
You're awesome. Give me
Awesome.
a shout out to me and Jessica all I want. You're a great man.
Who's Jessica?
Maybe
Wait,
his girlfriend.
Who's Jessica? Shout out to me and Jessica. Shout out to Aaron Chambers and Jessica. Thank you, sir. You're a great man. Appreciate it, Aaron Chambers. Thank you, man. Sarah, text Savannah, Georgia.
See, I would feel bad doing that because we actually
Hooked up?
no, we like met on Hinge originally.
Oh, that's even a bigger yikes.
Yeah.
So you met on Hinge? Did you friend zone him?
Yeah, it was just like it was a really hard time that I was going through, and I actually was like I just went fully celibate. Like we'd gone on a couple of dates and really like vibed as like human beings, and then but I just like needed to take time.
Wait, so hold on. Explain that.
Like I was on Hinge, like open to dating, and then something happened and I was no longer open to dating, and we had already gone out a couple times and we had a great time, but it was a very like friendly atmosphere. Like we would joke around, and so all of his friends are actually girls, so he's just kind of like a girls guy.
Okay.
So when I told him that
Does he meet them all on Hinge?
No, but when I told him that I was like celibate and that I was like no longer on the dating scene, then he wanted to like still be friends. I completely was open to never like talking to him again because I've never friend zoned someone and I don't want to. But he wanted to stay friends. But I would still feel bad to text him right now and be like,
Wait, so you were in the middle of dating him, you were on a dating app, and then you, midway through dating him, became celibate?
yeah.
You said something happened? Are we talking like SA?
Something, yeah, bad.
That's yikes. Okay,
So
so...
he was really understanding.
Okay, so You became friends with him. Okay.
And yeah, so we're like honestly good friends. Like when I was driving across the country, I stopped by. He was living in Boulder at the time, and he like I stayed with him because he offered, and he like blew up an air mattress with his like own breath for me to like not sleep on the same bed as him, and I was like, that's really nice.
Is he still interested in you?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Why don't we find out right now? Get your phone and shoot him a little text.
He's
Be like,
definitely not even
only
awake.
one way
like,
to
this
find
guy-
out.
Just send a text. Lauren, what's the status? What's the status on
They
you?
never responded.
What's the
I
status?
think he knew I was fucking with him.
What did he
My
say?
friends-
They all didn't
Into the
respond.
mic?
He said, "Where in Ohio are you?"
He
just
keeps going in
responded.
circles.
Huh?
He said, "Where in Ohio are you?" Wait, I need to look up the college where it's at.
I'm in your neck of the woods.
Close enough.
I'll just say 15 minutes from your school.
Did you say what was the previous message you sent?
Can I come over tonight, though? I can come right now. I'm only in Ohio for like 12 hours.
And he said where?
He said, "Where in Ohio are you?"
Okay, he's
I'll
not
say 15
outright
minutes
turning you
from your
down.
school.
Did you text anybody, Lauren?
They have not texted me back.
What did you say?
I feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
It was still the hey. I didn't write anything.
Oh, you got to write more. You got to double text.
Like what?
Be like, what are you doing tonight? Fuck. You can't be too direct, but you also can't be too vague.
Oh yeah, it's in Oxford. Someone commented that.
Just say, hey, do you want to hook up, winky face? It's a bit much, but fuck it.
After the hey already?
Yeah. Okay. Say you're in Savannah. Come on.
That's not good.
Fine. Wait, did this one come through? Did we do this one? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah. Any responses yet or no?
Unfortunately,
I'm trying to cultivate.
I think
what
this
to
is a
say
dead
right
end.
now.
This is
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
they're gonna respond.
Bro, I would
Yeah, let's-
never say that.
Move on.
All right, let me get 2 super chats
Sorry, my
here, and then we're
phone's
gonna.
not as powerful.
Yo, Frankie K, thank you for the 50. Y'all want traditional masculine men. Most traditional masculine men want feminine women with traditional values. Do you think you fit that description? Why or why not? Okay, so are you a feminine woman with traditional values? Yes or no?
Yes.
sorry, I wasn't being.
Okay, skipping.
Read this. Are you a traditional, or are you a feminine woman with traditional values?
Yeah. Yes.
I'd say it's slightly more yes, but that's because my family is more traditional in a sense.
Mhm.
So I kind of grew up that way.
Nicolette?
I think I'm feminine and
A little closer to the mic.
I have some like modern values, I think.
Oh, same. I'm a bit of both, but I'd say more traditional and feminine.
I would say my values are pretty traditional. I wouldn't say I'm like the most feminine woman, but I try.
So you'd say you're more masculine?
Not entirely.
You mean like in the bedroom? You like to peg your boyfriend?
No.
Have you ever pegged a dude?
No.
Okay. Sorry, Carson.
I would say I have very traditional values, like extremely, and ostensibly I try to live up to them, but also like by virtue of being born in this century, I don't know if it's even possible, because we're all raised with such modern values that they're like ingrained in us. But yeah.
By the way, guys, we have 6,000 people watching, about 6,000 people watching right now. The chat is on fire. Guys, if we can get the likes to 3,000, Rachel will text one of her male friends and ask if they want to hook up. What about you?
Oh no, I am not traditional in the sense of what that word used to mean. I'm modern just because of the times that we live in.
All right. Yo, we have RPH27. Thank you for the 50. Mary seems the most intelligent and asks challenging and smart questions. Keep pushing. Send help for the TikTokers. Also, Army Girl is based. Marriage for the L. Where's Osti? Certified 10. GoNavy.com. Okay. Thank you, man.
Hey, I was a TikToker. I'm not absolved here.
Okay.
I just want to say you can't attack them because also look at the age difference here.
Attack who?
I mean,
what?
the TikTokers, I think they're still much younger in experience and like overall like worldwide experience of meeting people and kind of cultivating relationships.
Wait, how old are you again?
I'm 21.
Okay.
I'm not that much older than them, but I'm
Okay.
saying.
I'm 22. I'm of the same generation. I feel like we have like a lot of similar
Closer to the
experiences
mic.
because of that. But our generation is kind of starved for a voice of accountability. I think that a lot of women in our generation and the millennials are told that like men are the problem. They should, you know, throw vitriol at men, and the problems in modern dating are all their fault. And we're not looking at like ways that we could improve this situation. And if I wanted to get specific, I mean like women need to be more exclusive about who they have sex with. In fact, like they shouldn't be having sex before marriage, in my opinion. That if we were going to keep going with the most controversial dating take, that is mine, I think.
I think that would be a turnoff for a man, though.
If what?
I don't think they would stay with me if I said I wanted to wait until marriage.
It depends on the man. I think that if he's just in it for sex, then obviously it's a turn
Yeah.
off. It depends on what he's looking for. If the man is looking for a serious relationship and he's marriage minded, then what's a year, 2 years maybe of waiting compared to a lifetime?
Yeah, I agree for the most part, but also I think like being physical with somebody is also like for me a big part in a relationship as well. So I feel like
it is
I
a big
wouldn't
part. I just think
be able
it's
to
one
wait.
that's only for marriage.
Okay.
Rachel, can I have you scoot your microphone to your right? Yeah. All right, so we have Mark likes Breckie. Thank you for the 50, man. Hi, Breckie and Rachel. Breckie, I had a super good pickup line, but then I thought, gosh, she's so pretty, and I forgot. Any chance I could turn that L into a W and fuck, hold on.
Damn. You said go on an E.
Any chance I
date.
could turn that L into a W and could get you to go on an E coffee date with me if I promise to not forget your birthday? Hello?
Well, hi, Mark.
I'm
Breckie
down.
answered.
Sure, when?
She is down. Thank you, Mark, for that. Appreciate it. Did you get a response?
No, I think he knows. I've been friends with him since kindergarten.
Lauren, any luck on your end?
Wow, they're so fake. They didn't. Any of them are respond.
All right.
Bummer.
I'm just gonna say, wow,
Bummer.
you're fake.
I know, literally. Wow.
Okay.
Dying and they not responding.
I'll read this while it's up. Nobody important. Thank you for the 50. Brian, you're gold. Sending my resume. Hey, thank you, man. I suppose I'll check my email after the show. Okay, so your most controversial dating take is, just remind me, what is it again?
I don't think that any women should be having premarital sex if they're trying to find a serious, long-term, monogamous relationship,
Do you
especially
think,
marriage.
I mean, but do you think having premarital sex precludes you from having, I don't suspect that's your position, but do you think it precludes women from being able to get a long-term relationship or marriage?
Well, it depends on the level of discernment they have. I mean, if you're in a long-term monogamous relationship where you're having premarital sex, then, you know, that's certainly possible, but I think your relationship can only succeed in spite of that. It delays commitment from men. What is, I mean, essentially, I'm not saying that sex is the only thing that women can offer, but that is a huge thing that you're just giving up before there's been any sign of commitment from a man. I mean, essentially,
Sure.
like, not having premarital sex incentivizes a man to commit to you in a huge way. It shouldn't be
does,
the only
yes.
incentive, certainly.
Sure. Are you religious? Are you Christian or
I'm Catholic, yeah.
Catholic? Okay. Well, I mean, that certainly makes sense within in a religious context.
But I also think it makes sense in a secular one.
Sure, I agree with you. However, I think the dating landscape as it is currently, you know, I think definitely most people are not waiting until marriage.
Yeah,
So,
they aren't.
yeah. I mean, what is the term? The genie is out of the bottle. I mean,
Not for individuals. I mean, individuals can make whatever choices they want. And,
No.
you know, if you've had premarital sex, that doesn't prevent you from making the choice to wait with a certain person as well. But it is
yes.
proven that like with the number of sexual partners that a woman has before marriage, it exponentially increases the likelihood of divorce.
No, you're right.
Even with just one partner and two, like low body counts.
Yeah. Well, the more premarital sexual partners you have, the greater likelihood of reporting relationship dissatisfaction, the higher likelihood of infidelity, higher likelihood of divorce.
Yeah.
So
I'm not like a
right.
statistician or whatever. I
mean,
know
they've done studies on it.
Yeah.
They've definitely done studies on it. But I think the thing is that women control access to sex. So women dictate whether there is a hookup culture or not.
Yeah.
So while men, to some degree, and really it's the top tier of men, the top 10, top 20% of men, to some degree obviously play into it. Men will obviously welcome easy access to sex. However, at the end of the day, women are the ones who decide when sex happens.
Yeah.
So if we want to see us straying away from a hookup culture, women are going to have to lead the charge on that. I think men perhaps have some, if you want to be really tradcon, you can say men have some role in terms of being leaders in that realm. But the difference is men have different sexual strategies. So, and this is on a biological evolutionary level. So men's sexual strategy is to basically spread the seed, because we can impregnate 30 women in a month. Whereas as a woman, you can only get pregnant in that last 9 months, right? So women's sexual strategy is get the best man that you can get, whereas men, it's sleep with as many women as you can get. In terms of a sexual strategy. Now, in terms of having children, obviously men are going to want to have, want to be there to raise the child, but that's a different conversation. But the way the dating landscape is that men are not really incentivized to commit, because women will have sex with a dude on the first, second, third date.
Yeah. And
I don't necessarily think that's, I don't think that's necessarily wrong, but that would explain where we find ourselves with hookup culture. And I don't think men or women are particularly satisfied with the status quo.
No, they're not.
So
I don't think they're willing to admit maybe the reasons why they're not satisfied with the status quo of dating right now, because it requires them to look at their own behavior.
Does anyone on this side of the table would like to say anything?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No?
All right.
I just think like if you are like in a relationship, you're not married yet, but if you think that you're gonna be with that person like forever, I don't see
You
like
can
what's
think
the harm.
that about a lot of people.
What's the harm in like having sex before marriage?
You can think that you're gonna be with a lot of different people forever, and you can't just go off of emotions. Like they can be very deceiving, and even loving someone can't always last forever.
Super chatted $99.99.
Thank you, man.
A woman decides when sex happens, but a man decides who he marries. A man peaks later in life financially, while a woman peaks in her early 20s, so women need to be aware of what they do early in their life and really think about marriage earlier on.
Yeah.
Yo, HM, thank you for the big $100 super chat. Really appreciate it, man. Okay, so let me ask a question related to this. How long do you guys wait until you have sex with someone? Do you have a 3-date rule? Just kind of feeling it out?
Sorry.
Could be the first night.
There's no rule for me, but like definitely not like soon, like like months.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'd say like when the time feels right, but definitely not within the first like few times we're hanging out.
Okay, what about you?
Well, personally, I have it's my own sort of rule that I guess the next person that I do have sex with will probably be my boyfriend. Like I'd be in a relationship with them, just because for me sex is obviously very personal. It's an intimate thing to do with someone. So that's just my own preference though, to each their own. But for me, if I was to have sex with someone, it would have to be the next person that I'm in a relationship with.
Okay. Next person you're in. So you would want to, because of what you currently want, would you want to wait?
Honestly, like in my opinion, it's not like a big thing
Sure.
for me. Like it's not like when I meet someone, that's not like the first thing that I'm thinking. Like I think that emotional intimacy is something that you build with someone. And so therefore, like when I'm in a relationship, like that would be something for me and my partner to discuss, figure out, like going through the relationship.
So you mean discuss having sex?
Yeah, or like, you know, just what like it's, I guess, boundaries, like what
Sure.
you're comfortable with, like moving
Yeah.
forward. I mean, like, because there's a difference when you first start dating someone versus like you've been dating for months or years, and obviously there's like it's boundaries.
Okay. So you two said kind of wait a while, or
Yeah, well, until it like feels right, obviously, but like not soon. Like,
Not
as soon as,
soon.
like,
I think there are hazards in serial monogamy as well, though. Like, if you're in a bunch of exclusive monogamous relationships, whether they're short or long term, and you have sex with each of those people because you're in a relationship, I don't think that standard really works, because it still is like inhibiting your ability to pair bond in the future. So whether you're only having sex with people that you're official with, or you're hooking up with strangers, it's equally inhibiting your ability to pair bond with a, you know, forever lifetime partner. In fact, maybe the serial monogamy is worse because your emotions are far more involved with each breakup.
okay, so you said a while.
I've only dated 2 people, honestly, and like, so I'm only 18.
Yeah.
Okay. You've only dated 2 people, and you've
Yeah.
only hooked up with 2 people.
Yeah.
What?
Well, what do you mean by hook up? Like kiss?
Sex.
Oh no, I've had sex with 2 people.
Okay.
But I hook up.
What about you?
6.
6 hookups?
Yeah. Well, what do you consider hookup?
Sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
1.
1? Just 1?
Just 1.
Okay.
What is the question?
Yeah,
now?
so the original question was, is how long do you think you should wait until having sex?
I think it just depends on the vibes.
Like 3-date rule? Like
No, I don't have a rule. I'll fuck on the first date.
Okay, you'll fuck on the
it's like,
first
what
date.
are you
Yeah,
trying
for
to
sure.
do?
What are you trying to do? Let's go. Okay.
I would say like a 3-date rule, but really vibes.
Okay.
So I've been like waiting a really long time to the point where no one else is willing to wait that long.
Huh.
So yeah.
Wait, so okay, you, can you expand on that? You've been waiting a really long time. What does that mean?
Yeah, like I just really like thoroughly want to get to know someone, but yeah, I think they are kind of thinking that maybe, you know, eventually like 5 dates in or something it's going to happen, but I'm like really waiting until I feel a really strong connection with someone and I know that they feel that connection with me emotionally. And that even though I've felt that and thought that they were feeling the same thing, eventually when I keep saying like, oh, but I just want to wait a little bit more, then they'll all just...
Wait, so you said it's been a while since the last time you've...
It's been a while.
How long are we talking here?
Over a year.
Okay, I mean, I was thinking longer than that, but over a year.
But yeah, before that it was like over a year.
So there was, before that, so there was a year, and then there was a guy, and then...
Yeah.
How
but
long
like,
did
I really don't mind it because I do just value. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so how, you said the guy's thinking, oh, it's going to be 5 dates, but it's going to be longer than that.
Yeah, like I don't have like a time frame on it. It's just when I feel comfortable.
When you feel comfortable.
Mhm.
Okay, and remind me, you said that you lost your virginity. It was like a one-night stand.
Yeah.
Okay. That confuses me a little bit because on one hand, you're now at, you said you're 24?
Yeah. But like now that I've experienced both one night stands and a relationship, I definitely prefer a relationship.
Sure, I'll come back to that.
Aaron Chambers super chatted
Yo, thank you, Aaron.
$99.99. I apologize, Brian. Jessica's the 10 out of 10 at 34 years old that these OnlyFans superstars pretend to be. My bad. Jessica's out of their leagues and she doesn't have lip injections.
Who's Jessica? I'm still confused.
I am. Jessica's the 10 out of 10 at 30. Who's wait?
Maybe it's
There's no one
GF.
34 here. Wait, Jessica?
Jessica's
Jessica's-
34.
Who's Jessica,
He's
though?
trying to
GF.
get with
Oh, his
Jessica.
girlfriend. Who
Possibly.
doesn't have lip injections. Nicolette.
Why are you calling me out? These are expensive, so yes.
How expensive are they?
They're $700 each.
Has anyone
And
else
still not
here
worth it.
ever had lip injections?
No.
I have.
You have?
Yeah, I only got half a syringe though, so it's
Half a
like I
syringe?
feel like my lips look.
Are we still talking about Botox?
What?
Are you heroin?
No.
What?
Of like
Breckie?
of the lip filler.
Okay. Yo, Aaron, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so you were talking about how we were on a really good point. I remember kind of the general sense of it. So do you recall where you left off?
Well, I was talking about how I like haven't gotten laid in a while because I'm like waiting for an emotional connection.
Oh, one question. So you said it's been a year, and then there was a guy, and then before that it was a year too.
Mm-hmm.
So how long were you dating that guy most recently?
It was like probably like a month and a half. So it wasn't like the longest period of time, but I just really trusted him and I felt like a strong connection.
Okay, so you felt a strong connection. And how long did you wait to have sex with him?
Yeah,
How many dates?
Maybe like 6
dates.
or 7.
Okay, a month and a half. I mean, so you guys had sex and then he dumped you? Because I mean, 6 or 7 dates, that can take you to a month and a half.
Yeah, it was like not immediately after, but
How many-
I do think
yeah.
he was kind of, like he
He was waiting for it?
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay. Yeah, guys do that. So how many times did you guys hook up?
Like twice.
Twice.
Mm-hmm.
And did you end it or did he end it?
Well, he started pulling away, and when someone starts pulling away, I don't want someone to have to tell me twice that they're not interested, so it's not like I was gonna chase.
He started pulling away? How so?
Like just, you can tell when someone's less interested, the messages get less frequent, there's less enthusiasm.
So you were matching the energy?
Yeah.
I mean, so what happened? Was it a ghost?
It wasn't a ghost, it was just...
Was there at any point he said or you said, I no longer want to see you anymore?
We never had an explicit conversation, which, that's not the best thing either, but I'm also kind of a proponent. Like, I don't think that, I don't always need to be, broken up with to, get the hint that someone's no longer interested in me.
Are you texting the guy?
Yeah, because he didn't respond, so I'm saying.
Oh, you're
thanks for
clearing
the
it up.
podcast.
Okay, so continue.
Yeah, I just, I don't.
You
yeah.
said you don't
I don't
feel the need to have a breakup?
Yeah.
So
if
what
we
was
weren't
the
officially dating? I was bummed, of course, hurt, but.
How do you know he didn't just get busy or something?
I guess, that's a possibility. It's just kind of unlikely.
What if he detected that he thought you were pulling away?
So I don't think that's true in this scenario. I do think that is something that's possible with dating. I think that, sometimes even after a first date, when neither of you send that initial, I had a good time message, you're both kind of left wondering how did they feel? But you're both kind of not willing to be vulnerable and say something. But yeah.
So the last message between one of you was something just
yeah, it was just something mundane,
and then you never talked again.
Yeah.
And you waited 6 dates and you hooked up twice. I mean, don't you think it seemed like you're just kind of, you said you didn't want to chase, but I mean, why, at least, to me, it's why not just at least seek, hey, do you want to hang out again?
Yeah, that probably
he left you on
been
red, or
the better thing to do, but
because from the guy's perspective, a lot of guys will feel, and look, some guys will wait. It could have certainly been the case that he just wanted sex. He was like, okay, fine, I'll wait, whatever. He hit it twice and he was like, okay, whatever, moving on. Was that kind of the impression you got up front, or did he seem actually serious?
He seemed serious, but looking back on it, I definitely think that I could have been a little bit
more what? You could have been more what?
Well, I think I was just feeling a little insecure about how long it had been since I'd like hooked up with someone, because I saw this meme that was coming up on New Year's, and it was like a Spotify Wrapped meme, and it was like, "You've had sex with 0 people this year, you fucking loser." And so I was kind of
What?
So, okay, you were insecure because you thought the sex was bad?
No, I was insecure before we had sex because
It'd been a while.
Yeah.
Maybe nerves. Okay. So, because I think when it comes to dating, a lot of guys feel that we have to do a lot of the upfront work when it comes to building a relationship. And I mean, I don't know the details of what happened with this guy, but oftentimes a lot falls on us in terms of initiative early on. Did he take the initiative asking you out on dates? How did you guys match? On dating app or in person?
It was on Hinge.
On Hinge. Okay, did he match you or did you match him?
I think he matched me.
Did he send the first message?
I think he said something and then I messaged back like, "Hey."
Okay, did you ask for the date or did he ask for the date?
He did.
He did. Did he ask for your number or did you ask for his number?
Probably him.
Probably him? Okay. Did he set up the date?
Probably.
Okay. When on the date, did he pay for the date?
Mm-hmm.
Did he pay for all the other subsequent dates?
Like first 2 or 3.
First 2 or 3. Okay. Did he lead the interaction on after that point? So an example, like at some point he probably said, "Do you want to come back to my place?" I don't know if it was on the first date, second date, third date, but did he lead from there?
Yeah.
Okay. So on your second date, did he plan that one? Second date, second hangout.
Yeah.
Did he plan the third one?
It might have been more mutual.
Super chatted $99.99. This just means you need to build your personality. Your looks will only get you so far. Post peanut is a real thing.
Post nut clarity.
Also, I miss Chase. Bring my boy back.
Okay, so third date, you said it was a bit mutual. By the way, HM, thank you, man. Yeah, Chase, me and Chase are talking. We're gonna get him on pretty soon, so stay tuned for that. Okay, so third date. Who went for the first kiss? Was it him or you?
Him.
He went for the first kiss. Mm-hmm. What about moving things forward sexually? Was it him or you?
Him.
Him? Okay, and I assume you maybe rejected him the first few times, correct?
Yeah.
How many times did you turn him down?
Like.
What day did he kiss you on? First date, second date, third date?
Maybe third.
Third date? Did you at any point did you turn him down for the kiss?
No.
Okay, so first kiss, fine, but the first move he made to try to move things forward sexually, you turned that down, right?
Yeah.
Second move, turned down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
So what happens in those situations is, and I think women don't realize this, we as men, we really pretty much, I know you guys hang out with cliques. There's this term in video games called carrying. So when you carry someone in a video game, you basically, they suck at the video game, you have to do all the work, and you bring them to the win. That's how men feel, most men feel when it comes to courtship with women. We have to do everything. So women have the privilege of not really acknowledging or knowing all the work that goes into actually going from matching with you on a dating app or meeting you all the way to sex and then moving forward from that. There's dozens, if not hundreds, of potential points of rejection. So it could be, if you ask her out too soon, some girls might say, "Oh, let's talk a bit longer." Okay, cool. Let's talk more. Getting the number. There's a lot of logistical steps going all the way from first meeting you to sleeping with you that we as men take care of that women don't really do or think about. So him pulling back is just him being like, "Well, I've been carrying you. How about you put in a little initiative?" After a period of time, if you aren't starting to put in mutual effort and meeting him, then guys are going to be like, either she's just not interested or I'm fucking tired of carrying this relationship. So, at least in my experience, a lot of times when these guys hook up with you and then they don't want to see you again, maybe it's because they're dogs and they just wanted to hit it, or it's just like, wow, that was a lot of work. She's not putting in any mutual effort. Like, if all you're offering to a guy is sex, that's all that they're going to want.
Yeah, no, I think for like first 2 dates, I definitely kind of take the back burner because I kind of want to see that someone's invested a little bit, because if they're not going to be, then I assume that they're doing what they did for me for hundreds of women. And then it's also like I could find someone who would plan the first and second date easily.
Sure.
I'd say third date is when I try to start kind of chipping in a little bit more, like planning it, paying for my share. Yeah.
Yeah, but just to perhaps at least attempt to explain what was going on there is, like I said, guys have this feeling of, wow, I'm doing all the work, and then like if the girl doesn't really start like putting an effort, then, so you said he started pulling back. That's just probably him being like, when is she going to contribute to us building a relationship?
Teamwork.
Yeah.
So
What does that look like then?
I'll get to that. So men are typically expected, in terms of courting women, men are typically expected to ask you out, pay for the date, set up the date, plan the date, and then, you know, go for the first kiss, move things forward, handle everything. So if that's what men are expected to do in the early stages of building a relationship, what are women expected to do? Breckie, go ahead.
Show them affection.
Tilt the mic
Show them
down.
affection, and I don't know. I feel like when you date someone, you're also like a friend. Like they're attracted to you, but they're also as a friend. I don't know.
I think you should be responsive, and if you actually like a guy, you should respond and put in the effort as well. I don't think that guys should just be the only ones just to put in all the effort.
Okay.
This reminds me of a saying. There's a saying right now on social media, and my friend literally said this to me like yesterday or this morning or something, but it's like when it only works out better when a guy is actually more obsessed than the girl.
Nope.
And like that's but that like
true.
that's what made me, like, you talking about like doing all the work, putting in all the effort, like that makes me think it relates to that situation of like a guy liking a girl more and putting in that effort to see whether or not she's going to, I guess, accept the date, like accept moving forward with the relationship. And
well,
that's what I was just thinking.
As a guy, you need not be obsessed with a girl to acknowledge that if you want to get anywhere with women, you're going to have to you're going to have to take on the burden of initiative, because women don't really approach guys. They don't hit on guys the way that men approach women. Because as women, you can kind of just sit there, either on Instagram, dating apps, or in person. Men will come to you. Women don't really be hitting on guys like that.
Well,
yes.
Brian,
go ahead.
I think pursuing a woman who is feminine and pleasant and kind and smart isn't a burden. It should actually be something that a man enjoys doing, and that's a good thing that men carry, as you're saying. It's a good thing that they're responsible for showing their interest very strongly and pursuing.
Well, I mean, this almost comes back to our discussion about vulnerability, because you just expect men to just handle everything, and we're just supposed to be satisfied with your lack of enthusiasm and your lack of effort in building a relationship.
I don't mean with lack of enthusiasm in response. I mean, like, if a woman is interested back, obviously she should show that. But that doesn't mean that she should start like opening doors for him or something.
Well,
that's
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. But men, there is this certain fatigue of dating where we feel like we always have to be the one initiating, setting up the date, making the first move. Like, I mean, I can ask you all, have you, of all the first dates, voice crack, of all the first dates you've ever been on, have you ever asked a guy out? Or sorry, let me rephrase that. Of all the first dates that you've ever been on, more often than not, was it the guy who made the move, or was it you?
The guy. I feel
usually
like that's a guy's job.
I have.
A guy's
I've been
job,
like, you wanna
okay.
Go out.
I guess probably the guy, but I mean, I don't really go on like dates. Like, I think hanging out with a guy
Well,
is like,
that's hanging out, dates. Let's use those synonymously.
okay.
The guy.
I feel like it's been like half and
50-50?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy.
The guy.
Yeah, the guy.
I was never asked out on a date before my current
What about with your boyfriend?
Yeah, he asked me
Brawl
out.
super chatted $100.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What about you?
The guy.
Okay. So, word?
That's how it should be.
Yeah.
I feel like you're
That's how
being
it should be.
contradictory because you say like guys don't like masculine women who, you know, go up to guys and ask them out.
I think it's emasculating to be the pursuer of a man.
I agree.
You're supposed to let him take that role.
No,
the lead role.
that's a fair point, but I think there is to some degree a fatigue that men experience when it comes to always having to be the one that makes the first move and always initiates. Like, and it could
that will be relieved
M.
in bed.
Martin super chatted $100.
That's all. If that's all you bring.
You have lots of imps in this
Hold on,
chat.
hold on.
I'm a different animal. Here's my proposition. Private jet. Fly you and your hottest girlfriend to me. You'll have to sign an NDA with Auto TRO that kicks in after our business is complete. Fly you back.
By the way,
Use the screen nails.
They're for free. They were for a movie premiere.
Auto TRO, that stands for temporary restraining order.
Is that like Jeffrey Epstein?
What the fuck? Yo, first off, that's his name's Marquavius Martin. He owns like 100 Quiznos, so he's like really successful.
The person that just chatted?
Can you pull it up, Carson?
Is it actually him?
Yeah, his name's Marquavius Martin. He's like a entrepreneur, like Quiznos gangster.
That's so cool. Wow.
Yeah, so you have to sign a non-disclosure agreement with an automatic temporary restraining order. So he's gonna get a TRO on you because
Why?
because he's he's the top G.
Okay. Well, it depends
Reactions,
where we're going.
Carson. Reactions. Huh?
I said, where are we going?
Does he have a private
You can hide it,
island?
Carson. Who knows? Okay, do you take him up on his offer?
Yes,
or
I
no?
do.
Okay.
I would love that.
Marquavius, her DMs are open. Okay, so where were we? We were...
Oh, yeah, I said that you would relieve that fatigue in bed.
Okay, but like here's the thing, right? If sex is all you're bringing to the relationship, that's not going to be enough to keep a guy.
Who said that's all that we're bringing?
I think that would actually
that's
cause him to stop pursuing you as strongly.
I feel
you're
like
just waving sex in front of him like a dog treat or something.
I feel like Mary is the outlier. Like I think you're the only virgin at the table. So
yeah,
most people your age
I'm a virgin.
Aren't virgins.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
So I feel like you're like a small percentage.
Yes.
You know?
Word. Okay, so Sarah, I want to bring it
What
back to
about
just
it?
your thing really quick here. So you said you're waiting.
Yeah.
You want to wait. How long do you want to wait for your next guy?
There's no like time. It's just when I feel comfortable.
Sure. Okay. So, however, how do you reconcile? You said you've had one night stands.
Yeah.
How many one night stands have you had?
3 in
3 one night
college.
stands. And
Well, actually, it wasn't one night stands. Just like, except for the first one.
Sure.
It was like just casual, like friends with.
Yeah, let's say one night stands kind of means like you hooked up once and that was it. There can certainly be situations where you hook up immediately, but then you continue hooking up. It could be casual, it could be friends with benefits. So let's say how many casual, quick encounters have you had? With new guys?
3.
Oh, 3 total. Okay. Wait.
Multiply it by 3 and that's the real number.
So 9?
No.
Okay.
So the thing with that, I don't know. Like, I find obsession with body count to be interesting for like some reasons that we've talked about before, because it's like, how about you, instead of multiplying the number by 3, you like divide it by the number of like opportunities you've had and like advances. Like,
women have infinite opportunities to have sex.
That's the thing. Then like, instead of focusing on body count, I feel like we should focus on like body ratio.
You mean how many dudes you've turned down?
No,
I mean, if you've had
not-
sex with like 1,000 men and you could have had sex with like 10,000, it doesn't really matter. Your body count is still like astronomically
True.
high, and men should take note of that and avoid you.
Facts. But it's okay. You said you've had like 3 casual partners or whatever, but you're waiting. So like, how do you reconcile that?
I just figure, I was in college. I was still, just young, and now I just know what I want more.
Okay. And did you have, no, you have only had one partner, right? Have anyone else here had like a one night stand? One night stand? But,
No.
Okay. Nicolette.
What?
What are you talking about?
No, I'll hit them up after.
What do you mean?
They
you hit
always
them up?
come back.
They always come back? Okay. Word? Wait, sorry, hold on. I'm looking for something. Okay, I can't find it. Whatever. So you mentioned body count. So we'll talk about body count really quick. Do you have like an issue with the body count thing? Like, for example, do you have an issue? And we'll go around the table on this. And we'll start with you, then we'll go around. Do you have an issue with men? Because it's kind of, I think it's well known, men prefer women with a low body count. Do you think that's problematic? Do you have an issue with that?
I don't. I think everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
Sure.
I understand from like, a health standpoint, like if you're having safe sex, like that's important too, but also just from like a safety standpoint, not wanting your partner to have slept with like 500 people before you.
Sure.
Yeah, I think everyone's just entitled to their opinion in that realm.
Okay. What about you?
I think it's
Closer to the mic.
I think it really just depends on the person, but I think body count isn't really
Closer.
I think body count really isn't that important. Like if you've slept with one person or 20 people, I think it doesn't really matter. And the reason I say that is because it's like, well, people can sleep around or they can not, but I feel like if sex isn't everything, then why does it matter how many people you've slept with?
Well, we've already
Hold on.
addressed
Wait,
that.
wait. Let's let all the girls go, then you can go. Go ahead, Nicolette.
I think it doesn't matter what your body count is. I think it's pretty like immature.
What's your body count?
I'm not sure.
Give us a range. 100 plus?
No. I've
You
had
can
sex
be
with
honest.
5 guys in the last year.
The restaurant chain?
Hmm?
What?
What?
Isn't that, do you have like a food thing or something? Like
Food?
a food fetish?
Ben
No.
and Jerry.
Oh my God. All right. Okay, you said you've had sex with 5 guys in the past year.
Yeah, like I don't like my body count isn't that high, but even if it were, like I don't think that has
You don't think
anything
it
to do with
matters?
my self-worth.
No, but it's a criteria with which a man may want to disqualify you if you have a high body count or you're promiscuous.
Then we were never meant to be, and I'll just go find somebody else.
Fair enough. But a lot of men are going to have an issue with it.
Most men are gonna be like, she's hot, she's successful, she does well with her life. Like,
Men don't really care if you're successful.
I'm 36, and I'm telling you, they don't care if you're successful.
they sound
Promise
like
you.
the wrong type of man then.
Okay. Here, we'll come back to that. Go ahead. Your thoughts on body count. Do you think it's wrong or like insecure for a guy to care about a woman's body count?
Like, I could see why they care, but then again, I do think it's not like a huge deal, just because I think especially like generational wise, like there are a lot of people out there that are like having sex, hooking up with people. Then again, it depends on the person. I mean, like for me, it would just be something I'd have to like process. I think as someone who
M. Martin super chatted $100.
Thank you, Marquavius.
Primary residence outside of Nashville, TN. 120-acre farm.
Oh.
Private chef that makes such an amazing breakfast will make you change your nickname. I have a beautiful girlfriend, but she should be fine. You'll find out why I'll need the TRO about an hour into your arrival.
That scares me. I'm scared.
Yo, Marquavius, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Do you have a response to him?
Why would I need, wait, what is it called? A TRO? Why? I want to know the reason why I need that.
So you don't slash his tires and...
Why would I do that?
You can't know until you go to his house.
I'll think about it.
Okay. You were saying?
Um,
Body count. Is it insecure, or do you think it's lame or whatever if a dude cares about a girl's body count?
I don't think it's lame, considering like I have a lot of guy friends and I see where they come from when they say that. But then again, in my opinion, I don't think that someone should be, I guess, like controlling or dominating enough to justify like, oh, like if having a high body count makes you less of value of a woman.
Sure.
Does that make any sense? Yeah.
Oh.
Dragon Stallion 1001
Thank you, man.
super chatted $100.
Thank you, dude.
Body count matters because if you have 10 or more male sexual partners, your probability of divorce is almost 90% after 10 years, and men lose almost every time from divorce.
Nice.
Word, it's true. CDC did a study on that shit.
Kind of what I
Yo,
wanted to
our
hit
dog,
on.
what's up?
What's up? I was gonna say I kind of do care because personally I wouldn't want to be with a guy who has been with like 30 plus girls, you know, and then expect me to have 0. You know, I think it should be.
Oh, so you're talking about
talked
the double standard?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Remove the double standard from it. You have an issue if a guy, generally speaking, maybe he doesn't have a high body count himself, or, well, he does, but...
But if he cares about mine.
Huh?
But if he cares about mine.
He cares about yours or just girls in general? Like, doesn't want to date a girl with a high body count?
I respect that.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, if a man doesn't want a woman that has a high body count, I respect that.
Okay. All right. Good times. Good times. Wait, did everyone reveal their body count?
Yeah.
Wait, here's a different question. Should body count matter? Show of hands, should body count matter?
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
So yes,
Oh.
raise your
Yes.
hand if body count should matter. Okay, we have 2 outliers here. Body count should matter. Oh.
Graw super chatted
Thank you, Graw.
$100. Every 30 years old thinks their 18 years old self was dumb, but 18 years old still think they have it figured out. Irony. Ladies, do you think posting provocative pics is going to affect who you attract? Breckie.
What you got to say, Breckie?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't had an issue with it. I think it's different when you're posting pictures. Like, I post pictures in swimsuits. I think it's different when you're
Haram!
getting with people rather than posting photos in bikinis. I don't see anything wrong with posting pictures in bikinis, but that's just my opinion.
Oh my God, the
Super
chat is
chatted
on fire.
$99.99. Like I said before, you girls choose who you have sex with, but men choose who they marry. Body count factors into the decision men make when choosing a wife, like money factors in when a wife agrees to get married. You want a high-valued man, then be valuable.
Yeah, I think it's like telling that the people at the table who say body count doesn't matter are the ones with the highest body counts.
What's your body count? Into the mic.
Like 22.
Okay. Kiki,
Are we on a circle?
what's your body count? Hello? Okay, fucking quiet motherfucker.
Just you.
Huh?
Hers is just you.
Her chastity is intact. She's a virgin. Okay, Lauren, what about you? Oh, you said 1.
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh, 2.
2.
6.
6.
I do not reveal. I don't reveal that.
0. Sarah?
7.
7. Okay. Well, whatever it is.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
0 times 3 is 0, baby.
Okay. Yes. So, did you want to come in on something? I feel like you had something you wanted to add to this.
Well, one of the super chats said it already, but yeah, I don't really take the attitude of body count not mattering seriously because it's statistically proven that it inhibits your ability to pair bond with someone long term and therefore like not get divorced if you have a high body count or even any body count whatsoever before getting married. It exponentially increases with each person that you have sex with before marriage. So it does matter in very practical terms.
Okay, I have a question. For those who say that body count doesn't matter, have you ever met a girl who have a very high body count and you've never called her a whore, you never called her a slut, you never called her any other name? You're just like, go girl, get it, get all that slurp slurp.
Have I ever
I've
met
seen
a
girls act
girl?
like say that to their friend.
Yeah.
Walt Mosher super chatted $100. The answer to the carrying/fatigue question depends on her receptiveness, interest, and enthusiasm to his kissing, touching, manhandling overtures.
Well, no, I don't like to call girls sluts and whores. Like, I'm like all for women. Like, I'm not.
You don't
like,
have to say it. Don't you
hating
think
on
it? But
women.
sometimes you never thought about that. You don't have to say it out of your mouth, but you've never thought that way about a woman who just loosely use her body like that.
No, I feel like I would be more likely to call someone that if they're like a homewrecker. But if you're just
But
like,
it doesn't matter. But you said homewrecker, right? That's still,
if you're single and the other person you're hooking up with is single, if you're being responsible and getting tested in between partners and just minding your business, I don't think it really matters. Your body, your choice.
No, I don't care about the situation. I'm like, have you ever said that about a girl? It doesn't matter if she was a homewrecker or not. Have you ever thought that about a girl who gone through and racked up that many bodies doing this? Have you thought that about a girl?
Doing what?
Racking up a whole bunch of bodies, whether that be through
Honestly,
home wrecking or not.
I don't pay attention to what other girls
I don't care.
fuck
I didn't know.
or
I
to their
I
body
asked
count.
you specifically. Have you thought or said anything about these girls?
Probably.
Period? Okay, so why wouldn't you think a man would?
I don't really care what they think, honestly.
Okay, well, okay. If a man doesn't want to, if you feel that way about these girls, why would a man want that same reputation of having that girl with them too?
I just answered that question to like make you happy. I don't really like think of girls like that. Like, I don't be like, oh, that's slut.
So you said that to make me happy.
Well, because you wouldn't take my answer for an answer. So I'm like, yeah, let me just say
I know
like,
because it's not true. Okay. I mean,
no, I don't hold hate. I don't hold hate in my heart like
you've you've never met a nasty girl during all your stuff. Never.
Yeah, of course, but I'm more likely to call her a bitch, to be honest.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. When I was back in high school, I did grow up in a very, conservative, traditional household. So, What was I gonna say? I totally forgot. What was the question again?
I think you're gonna say that you want to.
Is that like saying things about other girls?
Yeah, that's right. I have judged people and thought about it and like, oh yes, she's a hoe. But now, like, with the job I do, I feel like that's judgmental. And as I've gotten older, I've just realized that you shouldn't judge people.
Okay, but this is from your mind, but from a man's mind. A man, how he looks into the world, how he steps out to the world. It is usually with respect and wanting leadership. Why would you listen to someone who has a woman who doesn't care or hold her own self-respect? It just makes sense from a guy's perspective. And everyone thinks college is wild. Military showed me a lot of that wildness shit too. If I thought this way about those girls, oh my God, why would anyone want a TA 50 girl for a wife? Like, this is a girl who literally would go around collecting gear from the military as a freaking souvenir. Why would any guy want to marry her?
I feel like if you're going around thinking these girls are sluts and whores, I think you need to love yourself more and just like focus on yourself.
But that's what they're doing. If these girls are going around collecting souvenirs as like a notch on their belt, why would any man want to, carry that on as far as like to show, oh my God, I got the baddest bitch. She done sucked this many. Do you think that's something to be proud of?
I mean, cucks do exist. Men love sluts. Like, you're kind of like, it's going in one ear, out the other. Because, like, I don't have
They love them, but they ain't gonna marry them. Ludacris has told us this so many times, all right? They love the hoes, but they won't marry them. They will not give
Wait, did you say
that.
Ludacris?
Yes.
Everyone deserves.
They will not give you. They say it specifically. Love the hoes. We love you guys, but they won't marry you. They won't give you that picket fence. And the ones that do, come on, you're only with them for the money.
Everyone deserves love, and everyone makes mistakes. And I feel like, well, if you
everyone deserves love,
most people,
everybody.
People, if you're not like a horrible person, not going around like killing people or like.
What about
really bad
Kim
person.
Jong-un?
I don't know.
The North Korean
What about
dictator?
Hitler? No.
Whoa.
Well, I'm in the industry, and I've been in the industry for a few years now, and a lot of the successful porn stars, are married. They have kids, and like it doesn't.
You can be successful at one, porn or having a marriage and family. You can't have both.
Okay.
Yes, you can. I know people who
you can't have both successfully.
How are you gonna say you're a Virgin Mary over here? Like I know.
You don't think there's a reputation?
You don't know what it's like to be married and have children.
No, but I know what it's like to be in the industry, like, and not have a problem.
And do you
with,
think
like,
a lot of
finding
people
guys.
listen to those people from that industry as far as like where to get marriage advice from?
Absolutely shouldn't.
No, or family advice from how to raise kids?
Well, they're not watching us for that reason.
Okay. If you think that's the normal, let's get our
It's
advice.
not normal, but it's like we're not having a hard time.
It's not, okay, this is not to
finding
shame.
love.
This is not really to shame. It's more like accepting accountability and your role and the outcomes of what you will possibly get because you did certain things. I don't know why that is so hard to...
Well, maybe some guys like wouldn't want to date a woman who's in the military. You could say that about anything.
I know that. There's a lot of guys I don't date because they haven't been to the military
exactly,
because
and that's
they're
how I
like
feel.
pussies. But I'm like, when it comes to a woman and a man, what a man values when he walks outside the door has nothing to do with, oh my God, I don't know what the fuck women think about when they step outside the house. But I know when it comes to a man, it has to do with respect and people look up to them. And if they can, if they are someone they can take direction from and learn from, no one's going to look at a man who doesn't have a wife that he cannot control, a wife who just fucking sleeps around. It just doesn't happen. Unless you are in an industry where that happens and that's considered normal, but that is not the normal. You can't bring your industry into the outside world and think that everyone's going to live like that and be okay with that. It's just asinine to think that way. It really is.
I think what really pisses people off is that you're expecting society to change and become more enlightened to accept your lifestyle and modern values, but no one has to adapt to your lifestyle.
No, I'm not trying to change anyone. If I'm going to date someone, I'm not going to change myself or change them. They're going to accept me and I'm going to accept them, and that's going to be it. And it's like, I don't get why that's so hard to understand.
Not who you date, but like when we brought up, if you had kids who got bullied because of
the
you
imaginary
porn on the internet, like you're expecting society to change its views on sex work when like.
Well, I mean, I don't think bullying is
that doesn't
right,
really take
like,
accountability
no
for
it's
your
more
actions.
Like trying to change society to like not
It's
bully.
not bullying though. It's just accepting that you're going to live with certain consequences, whether or not you like how other people perceive you. That's just going to be it. I have to be perceived the way that I am, and I just have to live with that.
I think you're making a lot of
Kojak said if I say hi to him, he'll donate $100. Hi, Kojak. Okay. I remember you from my lives.
That is a legally binding contract, by the way.
You're making a lot of should and shouldn't statements about society, but you don't want society to make should and shouldn't statements about your actions. That's hypocritical.
I feel like I wouldn't have made it this long in the industry if I cared what people think. So like.
But you just said you think that society shouldn't.
You're right. In your industry, you're right.
Frown upon sex work to the point where if you had kids, they'd be bullied because of your history. You do think that society should change.
Do you want kids, by the way?
I don't know. If I met someone like really amazing, sure, and if they wanted them, but.
The whole like kids bullying thing, like kids are gonna get bullied inevitably. Like you could say, like kids are gonna get bullied because of your genetics. Like that.
Yeah, but
is doing porn the same thing?
No,
as,
but
like
if we're thinking about like protecting our kids from getting bullied, like if I have like a weird nose and I have a kid, then it might have a weird nose. Like
that's not a choice though. Doing porn is a choice.
No, I see what you mean.
The difference there is, I mean, kids are fucking brutal, especially like 13-year-old boys.
And they're
gonna be
like, this is the thing. These anti-bullying campaigns need to stop.
You have
done nothing but damage to society.
All right,
so it's okay to make people feel like shit about themselves and bully them and say, "Oh, you're ugly. Oh, you're this."
Mary is.
I don't think
I'm literally right. I'm literally right.
I'm pro shame.
Okay.
But what if it's not their fault? Like, what if someone has like really?
This
bad
is how
skin
kids
or,
learn to
I don't know.
socialize.
Yeah.
This is how society is always formed.
I feel like Mary was bullied as a child.
But we can't like
Everyone's
protect
bullied.
all
Literally everyone was bullied and has been a bully.
Yeah.
Some more than others.
It was Mary bullied, you think?
I don't know.
I've
I'm
been
getting
both.
she gives me like the vibes of like I
Mary,
was bullied
you-
as a child, so
you
now
bullied?
I want to bully people. Like,
You
in my
bullied?
I
own
bullied
way.
people. I was also bullied. It's a thing that a
It's
lot of
hard.
kids do.
You're never
It's
gonna
not
get
And
good.
you don't
It's
need to
something
act
that
holier than
happens,
thou
but I
about
definitely
it.
think it shouldn't
Kids
be-
are always going to
It shouldn't
bully
be
each other.
normalized.
I feel
even
like
though it
bullying
is
has been
normal.
around
I do think
forever.
bullying is
You
wrong,
can't get rid
regardless,
of
you know?
it. It helps, like,
And if you care so much about what
Kids
men
need to be
think,
bullied so they don't
it's
end up being furries
unattractive.
when they grow up.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Wait, yo, Rachel, confirm or deny.
oh god,
Were you like a vicious bully?
I was bullied.
Come on.
Dead
Okay,
ass.
was Breckie the bully?
No.
Breckie the bully.
No.
That was your nickname.
I was a little bit feisty when I was younger.
It was Lauren, wasn't it? Major bully.
I don't
Might
bully
be
people.
different.
Major
Yeah,
bully.
it's to do with my
Okay,
People
family.
so
pleaser.
the difference is though, to Mary's point, when it comes to bullying, you did say yes, bullying happens regardless. However, if you've engaged in sex work, I was saying 13-year-old kids, they're fucking teen boys are fucking brutal, and they don't. I feel like when you're a young kid, you don't quite have developed the sense of empathy that you will develop as you become an adult. Not to say it's impossible, however. They're going to be like, yo, I saw your mom fucking on the internet. I saw her
There's sucking some definitely dude's a higher dick. risk for more bullying because of that. So you just got to be okay with the consequences with it.
Yeah, but
But
like,
the kids didn't consent to the consequences of your actions.
But they're her kids.
Right.
So.
but like,
guess you-
So
It's
dot,
okay.
dot, dot.
I think you guys are judging them very strongly on the basis they're making their
On the
life
basis of their choices. The
yeah,
things that you
they're
should
their
judge
choices,
people on.
not
Oh.
yours.
Oh.
And I understand your beliefs and how you feel, but you know,
There we
honestly,
go.
sitting here listening to you guys kind
Oh.
of degrade them, they understand what industry
They
they're in.
degrade
They
themselves
understand
with their
what
line of
they're
work.
doing. But honestly, I don't think they see it that way, and that's totally fine.
And that's how the rest of the world will see
But
it
who
their
cares what
way.
the rest of the world
Okay, then
thinks?
you can't get mad if they bully your kid.
I'm
you can't get
not
mad.
mad. I didn't say anything about
All
being
you
mad.
guys
Bully my
are,
kid, I'll
you're-
bully them
you're
back.
get-
I'll be like, don't bully my kid.
At least
you know?
she's willing to accept. She understands. But like to sit here and think that no one's going to bully
I didn't
your
say that.
kids, think that you're not going to reap any repercussions from
Of
your
course,
actions.
there are going to be tons.
Okay, then you just got to accept it. If they call you
Yeah.
a harlot, they call you a harlot. You can't do anything about it.
Exactly.
I don't
Yeah,
think
so why
anyone's
care?
ever said anything about not accepting that.
But
Yeah, I don't
you,
think
what about your
so.
kids?
I don't think anyone
but
said
when it
that.
comes to your
Fuck
kid,
them
you're gonna say.
kids.
When it comes to your kid, you're gonna say, "Oh, don't bully my kid. Don't bully my kid. Don't bully my kid." You can't sit here and say that you can't bully my kid based off of your actions. Your actions are literally on the internet for the whole world to see. You're setting your kid up for failure.
Everyone's gonna want to have sleepover at our house. That's what I
The
say.
fuck?
Ew, they don't want to get groomed.
what the? Ooh, spicy. Wait, so Mary, is your position that you want to bring back slut shaming? Is that your position?
Yeah. It never went away. It never went away.
Your response to Mary being a proponent of slut shaming, Breckie?
I don't support that.
I don't
No.
think you should be mean to anyone. I think you should mind.
Man, fuck that. Because y'all don't understand. When you get to my age and you see how people have been such a slut and such a whore, you're gonna wonder why you can't find anybody.
Dragonstone in
You'll
1001 super chatted $100. Yes, it's their choices, actions/decisions, but you don't want to suffer the consequences, which is delusional.
Yo, Dragon's Talon, thank you, man.
I feel like you sound very jaded.
No, it's the truth. You guys are literally fucking up all the other women that come behind you. You don't think this is true? You don't think this is true? Back in the day when there's BET girls, black girls who just shaking their ass, you know how like embarrassing it is for guys to come up to you and ask if you can shake your ass like this because of all these fucking stereotypes? They still do that when I'm at my age. You don't think it's real? You guys are literally you're making stereotypes for all women. And no one's putting you in your place like women back in the day used to.
And that's why we shouldn't judge based on, because everyone's their own person. So we can't
Back in the day,
generalize.
we weren't having this problem. You saw
Well,
people
that's
get
not true.
married
Back
more.
in- it's obviously more common now because of social media and OnlyFans and all of this. But people were like hoes in the 1800s.
And you know
too,
what's more
you know,
common
so-
too? Women not getting married. Women becoming more single mothers too. That's common as well.
Well, I mean,
I don't think any of us are single mothers here.
Oh my God. Really stop thinking about you and just in general. In general, okay?
Well, I'm talking about right here, right now.
In general, when it just comes to women and their future prospects, all right? I'm telling you this from just personal experience, from what other black girls have done. They've made it so that anytime I go on, do you even date black girls? Do you even date white guys? Do you date Asian? Who the fuck thinks like that? when I look at a guy, I'm like, I like you. I think you're attractive. The last thing I want some guy to think is that, hey, oh, I wonder if this black girl does it like this or this girl does it like that, or is she going to take me for all my money? That's what you guys don't understand.
That's racist. That's literally racist of them to do that.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's racist or not. That is just what's happening out there. Do you guys have any guy friends?
What should we do about it?
I'm gonna still be a slut. Sorry.
The whole saying about, be a lady in the street and a freak in the bed. Y'all ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Then why don't you guys act that way?
Because we don't want to. We just want to be sluts.
So now, when you get called out for
principle,
being a
in my
slut out in
opinion.
public, do you care about the consequences that come with that?
No.
Do you even want to change that?
I'm gonna be driving away in my Mercedes, like, bye.
Okay, so what about your daughters, your future daughters, if you have any? Do you want them being looked at how you guys are looking at yourselves right now?
Obviously, I don't condone it, but like I definitely say like whatever you're comfortable with, and I say like, look, if your kid's bullying my kid because of what I did online, I feel like that's screwed
Maybe
up.
you should set an example so that she wouldn't get bullied.
Even if I set an example, people are still gonna get bullied.
So you think that spreading your legs is something to be proud of? Y'all really think that?
As women, why should our value be like our kids? Like, I don't plan on having kids. I don't think all women.
Well, our value as women is innately our ability to create and sustain life.
As long as you're not harming anyone, live your life. As long as you're not hurting anyone.
Hold on. Yo, thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it.
I'll get away from Jessica. The girl next to Brian's left, the attractive black woman, is speaking truth. But hey, Brian, give a shout out to Aaron and Jessica.
Yo, Aaron Chambers, thank you, man. Big shout out to Aaron and Jessica, or if we use your celebrity couple name, Asica. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We're going to move on from this. We are going to play the game, Where Do You Draw the Line? Oh, the microphone. What the fuck? That microphone. Here, push the microphone back that way. Mine? Pull it towards you. Yep. Oh, no, that way. Closer. There we go. All right, we're going to play the game, Where Do You Draw the Line? So there's two different cards. We have Dip Your Toes, which is the light blue, and then we have Take the Plunge, which is the dark blue. So I'm going to pass these out. We're just going to do the first three here. We're going to do boom, and then that one's for Mary. And then if you guys can each take one, pass these along. And the way we're going to frame it is, well, I'll go first, and you guys have a sense. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so how would you feel about dating someone if they live with their parents? Deal breaker, red flag, not a big deal.
I'm 18, so I don't have a comment.
What is it?
Yeah, how would you feel about dating someone if they lived with their parents?
It depends.
And I know you guys are young, so maybe let's say like when you're 25.
Right now. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'd rather them have their own place.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure.
Wait, what was the?
Bravo, third time, hello?
No, but that's
expensive.
Did you say something in general?
I mean, I feel like it's not a deal breaker though.
Difference in
If you're
age?
going to talk, you got to talk into the mic.
I don't think it's a deal breaker if they live with their parents, but eventually they should get their place eventually. But because it's so expensive right now, I feel like it's okay. I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, I think even at my age, like once you even graduate college, a lot of people do end up living back with their parents just because of like how much living on your own costs. I think eventually, like when you're in a relationship, obviously it's ideal to move out of your parents' house, so it's not like a deal breaker.
Nicolette, would you date a guy who lives with his parents?
Possibly if I really liked him, and maybe if it was like some certain circumstance, like maybe he had to support his parents, so they like lived with him, or maybe it was temporary when he was, I don't know, saving up for a house or something. He definitely has to have like a job.
Yeah, I would be okay with it, but they have to have like direction, and but yeah, not everyone's dealt like the same situations in life, and I would be understanding.
I would not date a guy who lives with his parents.
Okay.
Unless you're saving up for a house or your parents are, retired and they need someone looking after them, no, that's a red flag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would date someone that lives with their parents I think for most men it doesn't really matter. I've heard a saying, it's a quote, it goes something along the lines of, women would rather sleep with a guy who lives with his wife than a guy who lives with his parents. Nicolette, confirm or deny?
You're saying that girls would rather sleep with a guy who lived with their wife?
Yeah,
than-
women would rather sleep with a guy who lives with his wife than sleep with a guy who lives with his parents.
I feel like that's probably true. I don't feel that way. I've been
Based.
cheated on, and like I'm really against it. So like,
Sure.
But I do agree. A lot of other girls, it's different. Like they will just sleep
Mhm.
with someone who they know is married or in a relationship.
Word. Okay, what's yours? Let's your card. So
Oh.
frame it as, how would you feel about dating someone if?
How would you feel about dating someone if they played video games often?
Breckie.
I think that's fine.
Clicks. Hello.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he makes a living off of it. So
Yep.
like,
Chad.
I play video games, so
Is
okay.
is Clicks? Is he dating someone? Is he in a relationship?
I don't know.
No.
Can't
Would you-
speak on that.
You did the e-date with him though.
no, that was Aiden Ross.
Oh,
He's a
sorry.
different
Yeah,
streamer.
No, I know Aiden. I got it mixed up.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah.
Personally, I have never been a fan of video games, but I honestly like don't care. I think
Okay.
it's fine.
Sure.
If they were on all day, every day, I wouldn't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same. I don't want to be with somebody who just, I mean, as long as you have time for them, and if you want a game, like a few hours here and there, that's fine, but it can't be like all day, every day, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't use any of the lingo with me, we're good. Like, I don't want any of the waifu or any of that.
You don't want any of the
Well, that's
wife?
anime, not gaming.
Well, there's
Oh,
like
if a guy
a weird,
watches
like-
anime, that's a big red flag. I would not date
That's
him.
a red flag.
Yeah, no.
Well, if it's not if they watch it, if it's they become it. Like, if they're like obsessed.
They always do
and-
though, you know.
Hentai.
Yeah. Video games not a problem. Anime big problem.
Yeah, video games not a problem.
Okay. So you said it'd be an issue if like they use the lingo and shit.
If they just take it too far.
Okay, so I want to paint a picture here for you guys. First off, let's say like this is back in the day. He was top of the ladder in Command and Conquer Generals. So like 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, like fucking smoked people. And he was like, he played GLA, like he'd rush, you know? Like put a bunch of rocket men in the technical and just like rush the base and shit.
He's hot.
You'd go for him?
Wait,
Yeah.
can you
Rachel?
say that again?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So you'd go for him, Rachel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Lauren,
Next
Sure.
question.
you date that guy? Here, what? Here, how about this?
I've literally never.
I'm like, wait, what did you just say?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know.
So-
Understand.
Check this out. He's in a top North American hardcore raiding guild in World of Warcraft Classic. 460s, a rogue main, warrior primary alt, like warlock and mage and shit. 99th percentile parser, like fucking Chad Pumper DPS parser, right? All pink parses. He's in the hardcore raiding guild, so they full consume, full world buffs. They raid like, and they do split raids, so they've got like 3 or 4 raids going, right? They clear Molten Core and BWL in like 30 minutes each. They get all the world bosses, Lord Kazakh in the Blasted Lands, Azurgos in Ashara. They get all the world boss loot, right? Fucking gamers. Like, and they have summoning alts too. Like, they're real chads. Summoning alts in the places. So like, as soon as the world bosses spawn, yo, Lauren, as soon as the world bosses spawn, right? They're on it.
I'm like disassociating.
Yo, Emerald Dragons, the Nightmare Dragons, Lord Kazakh, Azurgos, down in, I'm saying like, within 5 minutes of spawn. Like, they're that quick on it. Like, the Discord notifications, boom, they're on it. 40 people online, 3 a.m., they're gonna get the kill, 5 minutes.
I'd fuck him.
Fucking casual, 10 hours a day. That's what I'm talking about. And, right, he's the main tank for the guild.
Sounds like a chat.
He's got Thunder Fury. Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Did I fuck that one up? He's got Thunder Fury, right? That's a legendary. There's not a lot of legendaries, right? Yeah?
Wait,
Why
what
are
was
we
the
so
question?
gaming? Are we gaming right now?
Gaming.
That was
He's got-
impressive though.
They played
And
video
you kept
games
going.
that often.
You kept going.
Yeah. And like half the guild, like they stack warriors because like that's the best meta. Like rogues and warriors, like if you want to speed run Molten Core and all this shit, like you're gonna stack warriors. Stack warriors, a couple rogues, but really just stack warriors. So he's first in line for Gressel. But the rest of the warriors, right, like they have most of them like ranked. So they're like going for rank 14, like no lifers. So dude, they are going for it. Rank 14. Like that's
Does this guy have any free time to do anything?
Well, if you want to do the honor grind, that's like a 12, 14 hour day commitment to get to rank 14. That takes like 2 to 3 months, but they have all the, the PvP weapons and shit.
I'm just envisioning the South Park episode when they're just eating and just getting fat and just like playing
like
Warcraft.
high warlords.
Is this like just as like a hobby? Like, does it make money? Like dating a guy that?
Nah,
like,
he's just like a casual.
Okay, no.
10 hours a day.
Oh.
Really quick question on this. Do you guys, like, in terms of the best loot system for World of Warcraft, like, what do you guys prefer? Loot Council, DKP, EPGP, Suicide Kings? Come on, Rachel, you know.
I don't play
Rachel,
that
stop
game.
the cat.
I don't play that game.
Soft Reserve? Do any, like, Soft Reserve? That one's good, but, like, sometimes, like,
Rocket League gamer. I don't know.
she's a gamer. Would you date?
No, I play Rocket League.
Like, the problem with, Loot Council, like, Loot Council's kind of like a corrupt loot system, right, Breckie?
Right.
Yeah, like, Loot Council, the thing is, like, it works if the Loot Council isn't
They
corrupt.
said stop.
Don't worry.
I'm reading chat.
Rachel, don't
Sorry,
worry about
that was
that.
mean. I didn't.
Don't worry about that. But like,
Okay, hide it. Yeah.
It's just like, bro, it's just like he kind of got one of the rogues in the guild got screwed because like he wanted Perdition's Blade from Rag, but like it went to another rogue that really didn't deserve it. So like he got Perdition's Blade, which is like the best dagger until phase 5.
You're describing yourself right now.
What happens when
No, dude, like
what happens
they
when his
gave
mom cancels
Perdition's
his World of Warcraft membership?
They gave Perdition's Blade to a rogue that didn't deserve it, and it's the best dagger that you can get until phase 5, until AQ, like Cthulhu. You know?
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, moving on. So okay,
That
what's
went on too long. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he loves gaming.
I wish I knew what
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, what's yours, Mary?
It says they're always late.
So
I'm always late though. So.
that's a yikes. Although you were on time for the show, Nicolette.
What was the question?
What? I forgot.
They're always late.
This one is a dip your toe.
I mean, what if you're a man? Why are you late? Were you like doing your makeup or something? What are you, gay?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'd say like always late, no, but like I'll give you a leeway for a few times. Like, traffic, things happen, But if it's like every single time.
If it's traffic,
then,
he's lying.
I'm automatically offended if a guy's late. I am
Bro,
gonna be
you were
late.
50
Just know that I will be
You
late.
were 55
but if you're
minutes late.
No, exactly. I'm always late. So if they're late, then they're like really late. You know what I mean?
All right. What about you guys?
Being late happens,
I don't think
but
it's
don't
that
make it a
deep.
habit, I guess.
Yeah.
I really don't
mean,
think it's that deep.
It's not like I'm not going to date them if they're constantly late. It's annoying, but it's not like a complete.
Yo, Rachel, do you surf, bro?
No.
Do you shred the gnar?
No.
Are you more of a snowboarder?
I like snowboarding.
You get that powder.
Yeah, fresh powder. Ooh, that sounds bad. But
You also do cocaine.
I do
Apparently.
not do any drugs. Thank you.
Admit it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Major issue if a chick is late. Actually, Carson, in another tab, if you can pull up a window, if you could pull up an image in the Dropbox folder, there's a photo. Let me know if can you pull up a folder? Do you know how to do that? It's in the Dropbox folder. Do you have it open? Yeah. So.
I'm always late. Terrible.
Actually, whatever. Basically, would you guys I did this once. So a girl was 15, 20 minutes late to the date. However, like she didn't let me know. So I just dipped at the 15-minute mark.
I would honestly, I would
Yeah.
want someone
Forget
to tell
about
me.
it, Carson. Forget about it.
I would want them to tell me if they're going to be late. I don't want to be sitting there
Yeah.
and not
No,
knowing where they are.
But I didn't hear from her because, like, I don't know, I'm very punctual. So I showed up on time. I think it was 15, 20 minutes. And, like, my time's pretty valuable.
That's
so I'm
valid.
Like,
I mean.
so I just left. And then she shows up at, like, I don't know, we were meeting at 7. She gets there at 7:30. She's like, where are you?
Oh.
I'm
That's
like,
on her.
That's on her.
I dipped.
You're valid.
Yeah.
for
Is that-
doing that.
Yeah, what
That's-
was the date, by the
100%.
way?
What was the date?
Yeah, what was it?
Oh, just like meeting at a lounge for a drink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I just left.
Yeah.
And she was all
didn't text
butthurt
me.
about it. Oh, you should.
She should have texted you.
She should. Yeah, she should let me know.
Also,
But,
like that's such a terrible first impression to
Yeah.
make, like being late and that long, bro.
It's like one of those girls that goes on multiple dates in one day.
Oh.
That's a yikes.
A hobby.
That's a yikes.
She was like coming back from her last date.
That's
Yeah. Well, I would say this. My experience is 90% of the time, the chick's at least 5-10 minutes late. Like I almost go in expecting a girl to be late on the date.
Damn.
That's how frequent.
I mean,
y'all
what
be
she
late.
should do is get there early and then scope it out and make sure you are who you say you are from far away, so you're not a serial killer.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Or FaceTiming. Sometimes FaceTiming before you meet in person is always good.
Oh, I always
to
do
read
a
the
call.
vibes.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I
vibe
wouldn't-
check.
I
Vibe
always-
check. We were talking about that.
Have you been
without
catfished,
that.
Brian?
No, but I like to do a call. One, just to get, it takes a little pressure off the first date. You get acquainted a little bit, and you can feel it out. It gives them an opportunity to feel it out, and me an opportunity to feel it out. I've definitely had phone calls with a girl and where we would have otherwise perhaps met, and I'm like, I don't think it's worth our time, you know. So I'm not mean about it. I'm just like, hey,
Yeah.
I won't pursue actually scheduling a meetup, but it's just I've definitely avoided a couple scenarios. So go ahead. What's your card, Sarah S. Dog?
They ask you to split the bill on a first date.
That's fine.
What a Chad, for sure.
No.
I think that's
Let's
fine.
start over here. Go ahead.
What was the question?
They asked us.
Bruv, put the cup down. Put the cup down.
Sorry, I fidget a lot. I think the guy should pay for the bill. Is that the question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
I think it's fair if you split it. I mean.
Okay. Fair.
Um,
Valid.
Well, I guess,
Valid.
like I've had this discussion with friends, and sometimes it's like who asked
Sure.
the person to go on the date, but then again, also I'm someone like,
Who never asks.
well, that's true, but I'm someone who doesn't mind like splitting, just because for me that's not a big deal. I'm someone that actually I don't like when people pay for me, and that's just like even growing up. I think like my parents taught me to be very independent, so I honestly, even when like guys are trying to be nice, I'm like, I'm just gonna pay for my own. Like sometimes I'll let them, or even I will be one to pay for things, because for me it is honestly like not that deep in a sense.
Sure. Nicolette.
I would laugh in his face, and then I would split the bill with him, and then I would never talk to him again, because I don't ask people out on dates. So like that means like they asked me to go out, you know.
So you would laugh in his face. You'd pay the whole thing and never talk to
No,
him
I would
again.
not pay the whole thing. I would pay my half.
Oh, you'd pay your half. Okay.
Yeah, and I'd be like, itemize it.
The fuck? But that would be a deal breaker if
Yeah, that's so like tacky, so embarrassing for them.
tacky. It's tacky.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like
I mean-
invite a girl out on a date and they'd be like, all right, like we're gonna split the bill.
I mean,
There are such opposite answers here. Like, what is a guy supposed to do?
well, let's keep going around the table. Give everyone a chance to answer.
So,
Go ahead.
Honestly, okay, so it's not like a deal breaker, but I say 99% of the time I would want the guy to pay for the date because that shows he's interested. He doesn't have to be like financially stable, but I would say like, okay, like if it's your first date with me and the vibe is good, you know, like if it was a one-time thing, we could split the bill, but I would prefer a guy like pay. So
You said that you want the guy to pay. That way, you know he's interested.
okay, yes, but also like a guy will spoil a girl when he's really into her. And it doesn't always have to be money. It can be flowers, it could be compliments, whatever, but I feel like it's better when the guy pays for the date.
I mean, couldn't you make the argument that it actually would show, in terms of if you compared men and women, if a woman paid for the date, that would actually show a much greater enthusiasm.
Well, true, but
Can
I
you
would
stop
also
fidgeting
feel,
with that?
I would also feel weird, like if I paid for the date, I don't want to feel like I'm too independent. Like I want a guy to be in control and like pay for the date.
Oh, okay. Sarah, what about you?
I mean, I would prefer if someone paid. Yeah, I would kind of, depending on like how much money he has, like it would just show some level of like investment. Like he can't take, it's also like someone can't take like tons of people out to dinner. So like that would show that maybe they're not dating like tons of, well, if someone has enough money, they could. But yeah, basically it would be a plus, but not a deal breaker.
It would be a plus, but not a deal breaker. Okay. Would it be like negative points though, if he wanted to split?
No, as long as it's like a place that we both agreed on, like
Sure.
equally. It's not like him making the entire plan and then choosing what I order too and then expecting me to pay for it. That would make me mad. But if it's like we come to the decision together where we're going and I get to like choose what I want, then I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Mary?
I think that if a guy is interested in a sincere way and is looking for something serious, he will pay. And most guys aren't looking for something serious these days, so they don't.
I don't think a guy paying on a date is a very good metric for if he's serious or not.
True, because money's not everything, but it just tends to be chivalrous and gentleman, like, oh, hold the door open. so you pay for
Chivalry.
your
Did you just say
dinner.
chivalry?
Yeah, I did. Well, whatever you call it, you know.
So what is chivalry? Like being a gentleman?
Yeah.
Traditional gender roles?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like LARPing as a provider. You're supposed to want to do that if you're a man.
Not in today's day and age. I think it's
I mean,
a no.
no, I'm not saying like all of these chicks that you go out with from a dating app are worth, you know, the trouble. But if you're going out with someone that you think might be, then you need to show the initiative in that way.
Shouldn't the girl pay in those circumstances?
In what circumstance?
Because here's the thing, like a lot of men have had the experience or have heard about, for example, foodie calls, where a girl goes on a date. Rachel's laughing
I've
because
heard
she's
about
done that shit.
Whoa, pause. No, I haven't.
Admit it.
I always either split, or if they offer to pay, I'll be like, no, let me pay. But
Okay.
if they really want to pay,
Sure.
Yeah.
So there's this term called foodie call where it's kind of derived from booty call, where women will go on dates to get a free meal. Additionally, women will go on a date for experience or just because they're bored. I guess I'll go on a date with him, not doing anything else. Sure, why not? Whereas men, if they're going on a date with you, they have we know ahead of time, like, we're interested. Whereas women, when they go on a date, they're like, let me feel it out. I need to decide, blah, blah, blah. So there's foodie calls, and then there's also just wanting a free experience. Maybe some guys are being fucking extra and taking you to the zoo and shit, taking you to play mini golf, taking you to a concert, spending $50, $100, $200 on the first date. So there's that component to it. Whereas if a guy goes on a date with you, it's pretty clear cut he's interested in you. He's not going on the date just to get some extraneous benefit like a free meal or like to go to a concert with you. Like, he wants to, at the very least, sleep with you. At the very least, and having sex with someone is a equal value exchange. You're both participating in that. Whereas a guy paying for you on a date, that's a one directional value exchange. He's paying money. You're not paying money. He's
What you're
lost.
doing is like you're giving him your time and also your company. So if you're a nice, sweet,
They're giving their
feminine,
time.
pleasant woman, you are providing him
So
the
it's
company of
I
a
think
sweet
from
and
They're
pleasant
giving their time too.
Good
woman.
point, Rachel.
I think from the get-go, as long as you're honest with the person, be like, you should be
you
honest.
go.
Like, hey, if you're just coming for a free meal, then say that. If you're going to actually be interested and be on a date, make sure you tell them ahead of time. I
Yo,
feel like.
Carson, go to Google, search for woman who went on 6 days a week to save on her grocery bill.
That is
She should at least tell him.
I mean,
to
if
be
she's
honest,
doing that,
you
she's
know.
probably fat. So not really
Well, in any case, look,
dateable.
men are kind of waking up to the fact that women are going on like also it's just, and I know some of you are young, so maybe you haven't gone on a lot of like proper first dates where it's like a dinner date or like meeting for a drink or something.
Why would you do that?
Thank you, Carson. So
That is crazy.
woman,
That is
that on
OD.
social media?
Yep.
That is not
six dates a week to save on food. I didn't buy groceries for 2 years. Scroll
What
down.
the-
Carson,
I would
scroll
feel
down.
so guilty,
this real?
to be honest.
This
But
is
with
real.
all the
She
time
made a
that you
TikTok.
spent
Scroll
on
down.
those dates,
Down,
you
down,
could
down.
have been like
Get to the
doing
TikTok.
something
Yep.
lucrative with your
Hold on.
time.
So when they say women are bad with money, but you used to go on 6 dates a week to avoid paying for groceries, groceries between 2016 2018. I didn't buy groceries once. Probably saved about 150.
I did that
You can close it. That's fine, Carson.
I have friends.
You can just close that out.
It's so fun.
Close out the tab. Close out the tab. Scuffed. Oh, you scuffed it. Okay, it's all good. So men are waking up to this reality where not all women, but some women are going on dates without an actual genuine interest in the guy. So guys don't want to feel like suckers. So me personally, I don't think dudes should be paying. Also, the other reason guys should not be paying on first dates is the current dating landscape. Gone are the days of people just dating one person at a time. People are seeing multiple people, both men and women. But I think it's actually much more common for women to be dating multiple men at the same time. That's a game women play. Some men play that game, but most men can't.
I think that was before modern dating as well, though. Like women having suitors, being selective, but that's also when they were less sexually accessible.
Well, yeah. Now
and more attractive.
To bring
probably.
it back, there was a girl 2 shows ago who, like I said, she's sleeping with 5 guys. She had 1 main guy, 4 side dudes, and she said, and then I was like having one night stands on top of it.
Yeah.
So like,
that's not dating.
Yeah,
even.
like
That's just being a whore.
Pretty much. I would not want to go on a date with a girl that is sleeping with another dude. I don't even want to pursue a girl who's sleeping with another guy. If you're sleeping with another guy, I don't care if it's just casual. I don't want to pursue you. I don't want to date you. I don't want to pay for your dinner. I don't want to kiss you. I don't want to have sex with you. I don't want anything to do with you. However, the dating landscape is both men and women, but I think more so women, they're sleeping with multiple people. They're dating multiple people. Like if
But let's get this straight. Do you mean dating is synonymous with like sleeping with the people that you're dating?
Not necessarily.
Because it doesn't have to be that.
Not necessarily,
you can just
but
be
honestly,
going on dates with people for the first time.
I don't even like that shit either.
I think it's important to stay loyal in the talking stage, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like you should
Alright.
only date one person at once.
Yeah.
And the reason why I say that is like, because how are you going to know who you like more? But then you eventually will know, but I still feel like it'll be confusing and it'll be just like, I don't know, annoying. I feel like how can you divide all of your attention to one person and you really get to know them if you're seeing multiple people, you know?
Yeah.
It'll be confusing.
Well,
At least for me, I get confused.
I
you know?
agree.
Well, and also the other thing is I would say almost all women are capable of going on like 3 or 4 dates a week if you were so inclined. What? Disagree?
I wouldn't.
No, but capable. So
It's a choice.
able to do it. Rachel,
I wouldn't.
you
though.
wouldn't. However, well, if you were so inclined, Rachel, you could sleep with a new guy every single night of the week.
But I wouldn't.
But you acknowledge that you could, right?
If I wanted to?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Sure. and I mean, to your credit, you're an attractive girl, but
Thanks.
so I don't know if I'm not sure if your looks. Do you have a brother?
Yeah,
Older, younger?
older.
Does he slay? Is he got game? Is he good with the ladies?
Does he slay?
Is he good with the ladies? Is he the ladies man?
He's probably watching this.
Is he a Chad? Yo, what's his name?
His name's Jonathan.
Yo, Jonathan, you're a fucking legend.
Oh my god.
So is he a Chad?
He's not a Chad.
He's not a Chad?
He's very respectful and like
He's got a girlfriend or?
he has a girlfriend.
Okay. R.I.P. in the chat for Chad. I mean, Jonathan. Okay. So I guess the point I'm trying to make is unremarkable average women. I'm not saying that you are, but I remember once I went on a date with this girl. Unremarkable. Like average looking, you know. And she told me we had matched on Hinge. She had been on Hinge for 3 days. She had already had 2 dates before I had a date with her. She revealed all this to me on the date. And then she said, it was like a Wednesday or some shit, we hung out. Then she said, I have 2 dates planned for this weekend. I'm like, that's 5 dates in a week. I immediately.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah,
pursuing
right.
you again.
I
It sounds
don't-
like she wasn't interested
Or
in
she
a
was
relationship with
testing
you.
him.
I would have
Because
left
like,
the
why
date.
would you openly be like, I'm seeing multiple people?
Well,
because
because
that's gonna.
I asked her, and
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I mean, credit to her, she was honest, but
Honesty is important,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't see more than
She
one
was-
person.
yeah,
at
she
once.
I would leave.
you would leave?
I would leave the date.
If a dude was like, yo,
I'm seeing
Yeah.
another girl on Tuesday. I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know
it's
that.
just
I'm not
like-
If they
interested
don't
then.
want
But-
I'm
me,
not down for that.
then-
but here's the difference. So an average guy can't do that, whereas an average girl could fuck like a new dude every single night of the week if she wanted to.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Well, she would only do that if she were mentally
fight
ill.
the system, Rachel, huh?
She would only do that if she were mentally ill, so it doesn't really matter.
She would only do that if she was mentally ill?
To hook up with a new guy every day, yeah, you got to be like actually crazy to do that.
Right, but I'm not saying they would do it, but they have the option. And so
Yeah,
basically, but you have average women who have basically the sexual options of a male celebrity. So that creates a asynchronicity. Wait,
Incongruity?
I'm trying to async.
Big word.
Jesus Christ.
Asymmetry.
I dropped out of college.
No.
In any case, so women have far more sexual options than men do.
Yeah.
Like it's absurd.
But that's not what they value. They want to be committed.
Well,
to
I mean,
not fucked.
Yes, men and women's sexual strategies are a bit different, but because women have like a de facto abundance mentality. So an abundance mentality, like women have abundance mentality. Women sleep with who they want, men sleep with who they can.
As far as their dating options, you mean?
Yes.
Because I feel like all the rest of the time they're operating on like scarcity mindset because they're constantly seeking security all the time. Like that's what women want, right? Security, resources, safety, provision.
No, but I'm speaking just in terms of suitors and options.
Yeah.
Women have, even average women have an abundance of options. Whereas
for sex,
men,
not for committed relationships.
No, even for committed relationships.
I wouldn't say so.
I agree because you're supposed to only have like one soulmate. If everyone was meant to be with everyone, then nobody would be married, right?
Erroneous.
So I feel like,
Erroneous.
I think what he's pretty much trying to say is that most women will have like a line of suitors in their inboxes, right? Versus guys, if they go to their inboxes, they're not going to have like this whole slew of women there. There's just more opportunities for women.
Well, just to keep things moving along, let's get to the next. What was yours again? I think we already touched on
the bill.
Oh yeah, we touched on that. One last thing on that. Actually, I already said it. Go ahead.
Mine says they're not.
You got to speak into the mic.
Oh, sorry, mine says they're not a feminist. So what's the question? What's the question again? Like, is that a deal breaker if they're not?
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go around the table on this. Do you identify as a feminist?
No.
Based. Hello.
Oh wow.
I don't think so.
No.
It depends on the definition. I feel like there's a lot of different definitions of feminism out there.
What's your definition?
I guess like gender equality in some way.
Okay, sure.
J. Lumen super chatted $100.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
This is why I said what I said earlier. Men always fork on the first date. Set the expectation that this is what you want, and why. Physical compatibility is a critical component of a relationship. If she says no, don't waste your money or time on these 304s.
Gross.
That's who? Do you know that guy?
Oh no.
I thought you said that's Aaron.
304, so that's like the area code, right? Is that?
Yeah, it's the area code. 304, definitely.
I was like 304.
Yeah, definitely area code. Right, Nicolette? Yeah. She's from the 304. Right?
I'm like, what was the question?
Don't worry about it. Okay, so his super chat was, don't wait. I think
that's stupid. This is the society that men want.
Well, here's the thing.
Instant access to women for $12.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I think here's where where men have an issue. If women let Chad hit it, and then you're gonna make the guy who you maybe want a relationship with, you're gonna make him wait. That's where men have an issue. If your standard throughout your whole life was, I value long-term relationships, I've always waited. But if you've like your body count's 20, 30, 40, and then you want to make this next guy wait, who is perhaps the most deserving of a long-term relationship, you're going to make him wait. But that's just ridiculous.
People want different things at different times, so I feel like it's
Sure.
valid.
People
Like
with,
people have like a, you know, like, oh, you want to just looking for something casual right now because you went through a breakup, and then later on you can change your mind and you can
Of
decide
course.
that you want to be committed.
Yeah, I mean, you're free to move however
I don't
you want.
think
You
that
can.
chicks with like 40 plus body count are asking anyone to wait.
No,
That's
Well, not
not really
necessarily, but
bro.
maybe
applicable.
sometimes if they decide they want to change and do that, people change religions all the time too. So I feel like
Almost
you can
always
change who
doesn't
you are.
happen.
You know.
I've had multiple scenarios where I've been like, I dated a girl, whatever, and she says when I was younger I had a hoe phase, this is my body count, I've had one night stands, etc. And then I come along and they're like, they want to wait 3, 4, 5 dates. When they tell me, bro, I've done this, I've done that, I've had one night stands, and I'm just like, because when if it hasn't been your previous standard in your previous relationships,
People can change their minds.
No, they can, and they're free to. It's not like I'm owed anything. However, I'm also free to feel that or to think that you are playing a game now because it wasn't your standard in the past. So you are now leveraging sex to get commitment from me. Whereas in the past, you didn't do that. So it's like a double standard almost.
Well, you can't really leverage sex when you have a high body count anymore because your value is diminished.
I don't think your self-worth is based on how many people you've slept with.
How many people you sleep with is based on your self-worth, though.
Not really.
I think also that though goes in with the experience, because example of people that have like slept with other people, it was super casual. I think the important thing to note though is that when a girl does take that like insight into wanting to wait, that's because there's like meaning there. Like it's intentional on purpose that they actually see something with you, and considering like I guess in the past experience they have done that means like it obviously didn't work out. You know what I mean? So I think what's important here to take away is that that girl is adding value to you, although the men don't see it that way. Like from a girl's mindset, like in this situation, they want to tread carefully rather than having that casual, like, okay, we slept together, but like they're gone.
You said you're not a feminist, correct?
I have my best friend is a feminist, and I think like being a feminist, like that title is one of my best friends. Like it obviously depends on what your definition.
Well, I don't care about your best friend. I'm just asking you.
Oh, it depends on what your definition of a feminist is, but I think like there's a difference between.
Generally speaking, though, you don't identify as a feminist, correct?
I wouldn't say like strongly like, oh, I'm like a feminist, but of course I, you know, stand for the importance of female rights and equality and everything like that.
Wait,
okay,
so,
but the first question I asked you was, do you identify as a feminist? And you said no, correct?
No, yeah.
Okay, so you're not a feminist.
Wait, what is
like,
a feminist?
but
Can we just, what is a feminist to all of us?
A feminist is a man hating.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
Green hair,
okay.
green hair, tattoos,
In my
yelling at people,
opinion,
or
though,
like
I think there's a difference between being a feminist and being like a man hater and like hating the patriarchy and like putting men down versus uplifting women.
Okay.
There's a big line, and I think a lot of people get that mixed in. Like, to uplift women, they think they continuously have to keep pushing men down, although like the patriarchy, yeah, that is a real thing. We live in a very, you know.
It's thrown around so much.
But I think it's the importance.
What's the
again
patriarchy?
Yeah, what's the patriarchy?
It's like living in a world that is run by men, and a lot of it is, everything is male dominant.
So what is a man?
Dominated and
Oh, Jesus Christ.
oh my god.
We don't even want to go there.
Yeah, we
But
won't
when
go.
you say that it's run by men, it's like, hasn't that kind of worked out well for humanity so far?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I disagree that there's a patriarchy.
Yeah.
I mean, even if there is like, is that really like a problem? I don't know.
Can you name a society in which women have built it from the ground up? You know, the skyscrapers, the roads.
So like
literally
biologically
everything.
speaking, women tend to be more nurturing and men tend to be more dominant, if that makes sense. So I feel like it works out with the way it is, you know. It's okay that it's mainly male dominated, but I think there is like outliers, of course, but yeah.
So when you think of like modern day feminists, those who call themselves feminists today, like how you gave your definition of feminist, do you think those women prescribe to that, or do they, you know, go around with like hating man, what do you think the majority of women who say that they are feminists today, which definition do you think they go with?
I think there's a lot of hate towards men, especially.
Yeah.
Based Rachel. Yo, can we get some Rachel in the chat?
Honest.
Yo, W Rachel in the chat.
Oh my God.
Let's see it. Spam that shit.
I just
Rachel in the
there's
chat.
a lot of hate surrounding that.
It's true, because even with movies, everyone's like, I want to see more women-dominated movies. And I'm like, well, I mean, that's fine, but a lot of the movies that have come out that are just mainly...
Well, that's not hating on men.
No, what I'm saying is, like, this is like the new wave of feminism, which is like ending up to be toxic.
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of like new wave feminists are like trying to kind of like mimic men's behaviors and actions in like a way to like take power back in a way. Like, and I don't think that's the answer either. Like, it's kind of not the show itself, but just like the call her daddy like phenomenon. Like, you feel powerless, and then so I feel like a lot of people are kind of trying to act like a man.
What is the call her daddy phenomenon?
Like it's like you know, like how men are like players, like, you know, that's like
It's
someone
like you have to act like a player and
like
a man
you have to sleep
in order
with
to
as many like men as possible, like play them, you know, like you have to be the one to like be like,
it's like cheat on your boyfriend before he cheats on you.
I
It's
saw
like
a comment where
Oh,
it
yeah.
said we can uplift women without hating on men, which I think is very true.
Why do women need to be uplifted so bad?
No, I'm just saying.
Based.
You can uplift people.
I don't get it. I mean, I think we're like scapegoating this new wave feminism, but I would say all waves of feminism in every era have been toxic.
Yeah.
Look at all those Rachels in the chat. W Rachel. Okay.
Rachel, that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of all stemmed from your thing, like, what is feminism? So, I mean, I think you often hear, well, feminism is about gender equality. However, feminism isn't really about gender equality. In its most generous sense, feminism is about, if I can be the most generous, I think feminism is much worse than as I'm about to describe. Feminism is a woman's advocacy movement. There's nothing wrong with women's advocacy. However, to claim it's a gender equality movement is
erroneous. Erroneous.
Because feminists don't advocate for men.
That's true. It's like a very man-hating thing.
Well, that's what I'm about to say. So at its best, it's women's advocacy. In actuality, it's a man-hating ideology that spreads misinformation. And I suppose, yes, it does also happen to try to secure rights and privileges for women. But overall, feminism is it's a man-hating ideology. And I can prove that because the core tenet of feminism is the patriarchy theory, which is just that, a theory, and theories can be wrong. So patriarchy theory... Excuse me, guys.
Just don't go to Portland. It's crazy there. Don't go to Portland.
Patriarchy theory essentially posits that men are the oppressor class and women are the oppressed, which is an absolutely egregious example of the apex fallacy. And so feminism and patriarchy theory teaches that men are the oppressors, women are the oppressed. So how is the oppressed, aka women, supposed to feel about the oppressor class, aka men? The oppressor class is not, the oppressed class is not supposed to feel anything positive towards those who are oppressing them. So it's this tragic rewriting of history that the relationship between men and women is one of oppressor and oppressed. It's just factually untrue, because it's not men as a class versus women as a class. It's people in power as a class, and then everyone else. Does it happen to be the case that the majority of people that have had power in history were men? Yes, but it's not necessarily because they're men, and it's not. And the vast swaths of women and men who were oppressed, they weren't oppressed because they were men or women. They were just oppressed because they didn't have power. It's those with power and those without it. So previously you had tyrants, dictators, and kings, monarchs, queens, etc. They held power. So basically feminism has just taught generations of women to have contempt, disdain, and hatred for men. And men aren't being quiet anymore about it. So, yeah. Anyways.
There's a dissonance in that, right? Because it also teaches women to be second-rate men in every way. And that's why it champions abortion and detests women's innate ability to create and nurture life, which is like really what gives them inherent value. Word. Oh, one thing on the, we were talking about,
Wait, so you think that if a woman doesn't have kids that she's not valuable or like is a good person?
I think your potentiality to be a mother makes you valuable as a woman.
I mean, I guess valuable because like, you know, the world, like if no one had kids, that we would all die off, I guess. So I guess that makes sense. But I feel
we're
like
all here
not
because
everyone,
somebody
that's true.
had a baby.
Somebody fucked somebody, so that's how we're all here.
Okay.
You know.
Let's just keep it moving. Your card.
Thank you. They're a homebody.
Homebody.
What does that mean?
Like they like to stay at home. They don't like to go out.
I don't mind. I like to stay at home sometimes too. You know.
Oh shit. Me, I'm a homebody. What's up?
Oh my god.
How you doing, Rachel?
You're pushing 30.
What? Wait, what?
Just kidding.
He's not just pushing
Damn,
30.
I was kidding.
I'm older than that. Wait, so. Rachel, will you marry me?
No, thank you.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
I didn't want you anyways. Just kidding. Okay. So what was the fucking question? Homebody?
Yeah, they're a homebody.
Wait, hold on. Let me fucking. Sarah.
Oh my gosh.
Sarah Gertrude Cooper. Will you marry me?
No.
That's crazy.
Wow. All right.
Ouch.
2 no's and 1
Yo, Breckie.
Oh. No, you yelled at me to stop fidgeting with my cup.
I didn't yell. It wasn't a yell.
Can
it was,
you stop?
It was like a.
It was aggressive.
It was,
It was paternal.
it was like a. It was a.
No, you said stop touching the
father.
It was a fatherly. It was a fatherly.
Like history teacher.
I had your.
It was patriarchal even.
It was. Yeah, I was oppressing you. Oppressed. You've. Oh, what the fuck did I just close out? Fuck. Okay. Here. Oh well. We'll wait till she's back. Rachel, what's yours?
Okay. They watch porn regularly. Oh my god, I can't talk. Here we go.
Deal breaker? Yes or no?
That's a hard one. Honestly, I don't really think I care as long as they're not cheating on me, like with a girl.
I agree.
It's like hard, right? Like it's kind of difficult.
I wouldn't want to think about it, but like I don't consider it cheating.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I like found out and they were watching porn like a lot, I think that's gross. So I'm like,
wait, it says regularly though.
This is really controversial, but I feel like
Closer to the mic.
This is might be controversial, but like what I do, like I'm in this industry, so I feel like I wouldn't love for my boyfriend to be watching it all the time. So like,
that's so hypocritical.
It is. That's why I'm saying it's controversial. Like obviously I wouldn't want him to like watch it all the time, but like
you literally make the material that
I know,
other
that's
girls' boyfriends
exactly,
watch.
and that's why I'm saying this is an unpopular take. This is controversial. You know, so this is how I feel though. But like I love
double standards.
Yes, but it's true. You know, we all have our,
it's not just controversial. It's like unethical.
How so? Like I'm just making the content because I'm making the money, and I'll stop at any time, and if he wants me to. But like, I still feel like I don't have to love if he watches it. Like I don't have to love it, you know.
So let's keep it moving. Lauren, what's your card? I used to watch it more
before I got into it.
Oh,
read your card, Lauren.
They frequently go to the clubs without you.
No.
Heck no. That's what it said. That's bad.
Okay. Guys literally say they go to clubs to talk to girls and not be with their friends. Yeah. But girls actually do go. I think girls go to clubs to like be with their friends.
Yeah.
Erroneous. Erroneous.
If I
erroneous. Erroneous.
Didn't mean to play that.
If I had a boyfriend though, I would only go to the club with him. I feel like.
Yeah.
Unless
it would have to go both ways.
Yeah.
If you had a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Cool, bro.
You okay?
That was a cough. I'm good.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
So what if there was like boys' night out? Would you like ask him like, hey, what
Boys'
you
night
doing?
out.
Like, what you doing?
So,
like, you
like,
know,
I
blowing
don't
up his
know.
phone and stuff like that. You never had a boyfriend who just had, you know, boys' night out where they
No.
legit go and do.
Well, they didn't go to clubs. They went like to each other's houses
Yeah.
and played poker. Like,
Yeah.
You know what? I'd like to
I feel like
interrupt
fine.
Rachel's very enthusiastic answer to this question. Carson, can you pull up the Twitch tab? We got to shout out the Twitch homies. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. The link is in the description. Go follow us. If you have an Amazon Prime sub, yo, Gabriel, thank you for the Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. You can sub to a Twitch streamer for free every single month. Quick, free, easy way to support the show. Go follow us. Go open up a tab right now. Gabriel, thank you for the Prime. What were we talking about?
Can I add one more thing?
Boys' night out.
Oh, yeah.
Can I add one more thing about the other topic?
Yeah, go for
Okay,
it.
so like I wouldn't love if my man watched, porn, but I wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be a deal breaker.
Well,
I
does
just
he?
wouldn't like, not very often, but I would prefer if he watched it with me than without me,
I
because it would be
think
kind of awkward.
the vast
you know?
majority of guys with like 5G wireless internet watch porn a
Yeah.
lot.
Well, it doesn't mean that it's a good thing or that.
No,
I
It's
don't.
definitely
It doesn't
not a good
bother
thing.
you.
I feel
And
like
I
if
think
they're
it should
watching it a
bother you.
healthy amount and
Yeah.
they still have like energy for you, then it's
I wouldn't
okay.
say there's a healthy amount of porn to watch.
But there's definitely like unhealthier amounts, I think.
Yeah.
I think all amounts are unhealthy.
Why?
I just don't think it's normal to like watch videos of people having sex. I think it's weird.
But don't animals watch other animals
No
do
one
it
else
in
in
the
human
woods or
history has
something
done
on
this. It's
National
very
Geographic?
strange.
I don't know.
You're defending it because you're part of it. That's all it is.
True.
So I say let you in a straight freaking bed. Keep that stuff in the house.
Someone said clubbing is emotional cheating.
Yeah, major deal
I don't know.
breaker.
I'm from West Virginia. We don't have clubs.
Really? The nightlife scene is not popping in West Virginia.
West
No.
Virginia.
Yo.
No.
Yeah, if a girl like goes out, parties, goes to clubs, bars, that's a deal breaker. Major deal breaker if she's partying. Because
Even if you're going with her.
I don't really drink, and I don't go to bars, clubs, or parties. Not really my thing.
But what if she used to club and then she stops?
Still a red flag.
Oh.
Club chicks
So
are
what?
to
So
be
people
avoided.
aren't allowed to change their mind, and like, whatever.
Well, I suppose like you could have previously been addicted to heroin and stopped. However, I'm still going to disqualify you as a partner because of your previous addiction to heroin.
Okay.
So I mean, you can change, but you can take the club out of the.
You can take the girl
Never
out of the
mind.
club. You can't take the club out
Yeah.
of the girl. That's what she meant to say.
That way.
Just
Lauren,
eat your
do you-
applesauce.
Yeah, Lauren, do you go clubbing?
No, I've actually never been to the club.
Really?
So I don't know what that's like.
But you're 21, right?
Yeah.
When did you turn 21?
January. So like
Oh,
I've
okay,
never
so
had
pretty-
a fake. Like I don't even drink. Like I
used to be that way too.
I don't drink. I don't
Now it's like
smoke.
I'm
I
on
don't
the opposite end
anything.
You don't drink.
Don't drink.
You don't go to the club.
Don't go to club. Don't smoke.
No drugs.
Don't vape.
This is
nothing.
true.
I'm mom.
I used to never club, and now I club. So weird. I used to be like literally the opposite of what I am. So weird. But I only do it because.
Lauren, will you marry me?
Sure. Actually, wait.
What?
What's your middle name?
Huh?
What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color?
Middle name.
Yeah, I don't even know anything about you. I can't say yes.
We've been talking for so long.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about
I've
you.
always wanted our first date to be live streamed to thousands of people, and for you to be accompanied by your two close friends, and for two OnlyFans girls to also be there. Here, well, first on put on the ring, just because we're engaged now.
It's gonna fit my fingers.
It's pretty big.
Can Sarah clutch it up?
I got a lot of-
Sarah, clutch it up.
That's pretty though. How many carats is it?
I think it was about $7 on Amazon.
Oh,
Darn.
it looks,
$7.
looks good.
I'm romantic like that, Lauren. You'll get the best treatment.
Oh my.
McDonald's, In and Out, what you want.
Those are
Oh,
cool.
thank you.
What you want.
It's too big.
Well, don't worry about it. We'll get it resized. We'll get it resized. Don't even trip. All right, so you have some questions to ask me. What you want to know?
What's your favorite color?
What's up?
What's your favorite color?
No shot.
Probably either black or orange.
Why?
Black because
Pornhub?
that's the color of my heart.
Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Okay.
And then orange, have you seen Dragon Ball Z?
I don't think I have.
Like all the Goku's costume, it's like
I know of it.
it was orange, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. What else you got for me?
What's your middle name?
The fuck are these? It's like
Wait, is Alice
I-
your real last name?
yes, that's my legal last name. The fuck?
I don't know about that. I don't know if I
Yeah,
believe that.
fucking doxing me over here. What the fuck?
Sorry.
What else you got for me, Lauren?
Wait, how old are you again?
33.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, unless my parents lied to me.
We have to go. You're not.
Oh.
Oh, what? She wasn't done.
Oh, well, she's going to the bathroom, but I said you're literally.
Oh,
next.
okay. What else? Any other questions?
I'll think of some more.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. They won't let you hang with friends of the opposite sex.
Deal breaker.
I think we kind of hit on that
breaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
with
were
the whole
talking about it.
friend conversation. Is that everybody on that one? I think. Okay, so the game is Where Do You Draw the Line? Cool icebreaker game to get to know some new people. Link for that is in the description if you guys want to check it out. Okay, so I'm going to get through these super chats here, and then we're going to wrap up. Before I do that, does anyone have anything they want to touch on? Any burning relationship question? Rachel, if you want to admit that you have a crush on Clicks, you can do it now.
That is crazy. No.
That's crazy, bro.
We're just friends, honestly.
Just be honest.
We're honestly just friends.
Where are you from, Rachel?
Virginia.
Whoa, that's like crazy.
Yeah.
Just, okay. Geographical proximity
Not
to
even
each other.
that.
Rachel's rolling her eyes. Okay. Rachel is not amused by my charm.
They're calling you corny in the chat. They're clowning on you.
Well, that's not wrong.
L.
Okay.
Brian eating
I'll-
ASMR?
I'll be here all night. Oh, what?
You will?
Okay. What? Okay, we got super chats here. Did we do this one? You all want
Yeah,
to?
we did.
Wait, someone has to. My voice is getting hoarse. Can somebody read? Who's got a good? Nicolette, get off your phone. You hooligan, you. You troublemaker.
Sorry.
How dare you, Nicolette? I'm going to steal your fleshlights from you.
He wants them so bad.
Oh shit. Okay, I fucked that up. Who's got a good dictation?
Me.
I don't know. You speak too far from the mic, Sarah.
No,
what
I'll do
about
it better
you?
this time. I feel like we did this one.
Yeah, we already did.
Did we?
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Did
A
we
lot
do
of
this
them are
one?
the same.
No.
I think people really want to hear Rachel.
Why?
We want you to read these with the lack of enthusiasm you've shown the entire show.
I'm so
Pronunciate
sorry.
them.
I'm like monotone.
It's okay, me
I
too.
need to have,
known
like,
to be
I'm monotone too. It's all good.
What about the London accent
so
guy?
I sound
like
stupid.
The robotic London accent
Also hasn't
voice
eaten.
guy.
I'm hungry.
Wait,
That's
quick
like
question.
$100
You guys
and over, though.
are like, you guys do social media.
Yeah.
But like, when did you blow up? Like a year or two ago or what?
3 years ago.
So you're like 15,
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
Did you get any sponsorships, brand deals, anything like that?
Yeah.
How much you making, girl?
None of your business.
Are you making more than 6 figures a year?
Yes.
What about you, Breckie?
Yeah.
Are
It's
you?
a hobby. So I don't
So you're
really-
kinda like part-time
I
with
don't
it.
intentionally do it to make money. Like I just do it obviously more for like fun, and obviously like I've met a lot of people.
You want some applesauce, by the way?
I'm okay.
You're good?
Thank you.
Okay. Let me know
I
if
kind
you...
of want some. Please, I'm starving.
I'm sorry, but
They're not feeding us.
I can't do that to my girl.
Like, help.
I offered... We had pizza before the show. Wait, so...
I'm just joking, guys.
In a year, have any of you made 7 figures?
No.
No. mid six figures or what? Can you give a range?
No, like I would say barely six figures.
Barely six
Depends
figures.
on the year too.
But like, I mean, you said you blew up at like 15, 16. I mean, that's pretty. I mean, most people your
Okay,
age
I will
are
say
not.
now I'm making the 6, right? But before
Yeah.
I was making the 5 a year.
Well, I mean, still
Yeah.
like that's really good.
So building
So
it
like,
up.
congratulations.
Thank
like,
you. Thank
I think,
you.
And I think they've done studies on this. Like most young people, if you ask them what they want to do, they want to be creators. They want to do social media. So, I mean, and it's really hard to become successful. So, I mean, I want to congratulate you guys on your success. And, I mean, it's super impressive. I mean, most people would be, to be making, you know, 6 figures at 18 is really quite, quite something. So congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
What were we talking about?
You wanted me to read something.
Oh, yeah, read the chat. Come on, Rachel.
Brian's pickup line. You want some applesauce? Question mark.
Read this one.
Okay. A strong man is needed in a good relationship to be there to pick up all the pieces when sheet hits the fan. That being said, communication is key, and being honest and able to talk about things is a must.
Yo, David, thank you, man. You got this, Rachel.
Again?
I believe in you.
We should be able to define being vulnerable versus being weak. Great talk. Keep it going.
Very true.
Those are different things. Yeah, true.
Yo, Abby, thank you for the 50. Appreciate it. Marquavius Martin, that came through as a TTS. Mark Coons. Yo, Mark Coons, the fucking Chad. Thank you, man. All right, we have Ryushi123. Lauren, you get this one.
Oh, I can't even. Sorry, I can't like see.
Oh, sorry.
Breckie?
Humans
Oh.
have a sinful nature, and something like bullying will never go away. The best thing you can do is try and create a positive and safe environment for your own kids. Other parents will fail raising their kids. Don't fail raising yours. Exactly.
Yep.
Based. All right, we have Clint. This came through as a TTS. Thank you, man. Aaron, that came through as a TTS. Thank you, man. That I think I read this one. Yo, Lord Blitz. That's a questionable name. I think. Mary, you read this one.
Okay.
Since you're blonde.
As a man myself, I prefer my woman not to have any male friends, because why would you need any male friends if you have me? Not only that, but I know what they want and what they're waiting for.
Based. Yo, Lord Blitz. Thank you, man. Confirm and deny, Lord Blitz. Are you Alaman? Fuck, I'm trying to say it in French. Okay. Aaron Martinez. Thank you, man. Sarah, go ahead.
Traditional values cue for the ladies. Who should be the leader in the relationship? Related. If your man told you he would like you to give up male friends, would you do it? Good work on the rising views, Brian.
Aaron, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Do you guys have a...
I would give up my male friends if my boyfriend asked me to.
I think that's what you actually should do.
I wouldn't.
Breckenridge?
Oh, I wouldn't. Especially if I was friends before, like, I met them.
Yeah, I don't think I would. I've had the same friend group of like guys and girls for so long. I wouldn't give that up.
Like maybe it's like a
Word.
really close childhood friend, or
Yeah.
if he's like gay, because like then there's not a chance of him trying to, you know.
I don't know. Some dudes be pretending to be gay to get an in, and then it's happened. Okay.
I say it's okay to have friends of the opposite gender. Just be very careful, because
Boundaries
sometimes
are-
bad intentions.
Boundaries are
There's a
important.
line. Like she said.
Yo, breakfast burrito. Read this one.
Breckie sells herself just as much as the OnlyFans girls do. Looking at her Insta proves that. She knows what she's selling and why. Why does she get a pass? A pass for what?
A
For,
pass?
I suppose they mean like sexualizing yourself.
She supposes.
Why
Mary
do I get a pass
supposes.
for sexualizing myself?
I think
Mhm.
that's what they mean.
Mr. Cappadocia.
I didn't know I was given one. What?
You're like, where's my pass?
What?
Yeah, thank you, man. All right, this one came through. Thank you, dude. Thank you all you guys who submitted TTSs tonight. This is really appreciate all the support. Wow, holy moly! All right, wow. All right, we have Joey Bones Jones. Thank you for the 50, man. Appreciate it. Yo, Russell Russ, thank you for becoming a member, man. That one came through. All right, we have Joey Bones Jones with the 50. Better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. Proverbs 21:19. Yeah, I've heard this one also said something like, better to live on your roof than to live in a house. Better to live on the corner of your roof than to live in a house with a quarrelsome wife. Your thoughts, Nicolette? I don't know why I'm targeting you, but I just thought it would be appropriate to bring you into this conversation.
What's quarrelsome?
Are you?
The failure of the American educational system. All right, we have Ryushi here. I'm just kidding. I love you, Nicolette. Platonically.
This is already read.
Already read.
Humans have. Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Okay. DV Ken Bravo.
We answered this.
Somebody?
What? Oh, you want us to read it?
Nicolette, please read this one. This one's all for
I
you.
cannot see like at all.
Here, squint your eyes.
I mean, like the mics are in the way, but
just.
I own an air conditioning company. I change 3 to 5 AC systems a week, replace ductwork, test for mold and bacteria daily, and spend 5 to 10 hours at a time in attics. Also, I bring home 4 to 6K a week. Y'all want a gamer or a guy that works 15 hours a day? A guy that works 15 hours a day so that I can like do my own thing.
And when you say do your own thing, do you mean have sex with men on camera for money?
No. I just mean like personal space.
Oh.
You know?
Okay.
Is the gamer their job? Or is it gaming?
Well, if a gamer is less hours, I mean, obviously people have to work, but 15-hour work
I'd rather
days
than
are
be home with
grueling.
you, play video
Yeah,
games.
I want to spend time with the person
They're
I'm
making
with.
money playing
you
the
know?
video
So a
games.
gamer's okay if you're less than 15 hours. Like, the more time to spend with the person you're with, the better.
If you meant it as a job, then probably the gamer, so they can be home with you.
Yo, forget the prompt. Can we all get a W in the chat for DV Ken Bravo's fucking Chad beard? Yo, chat.
Oh my God.
Chat.
Beard.
W in the chat for Ken Bravo and his W beard. And let's see. However, despite your fantastic beard, Ken Bravo, 3 to 5 AC systems a week. 3 to 5 AC systems a week. Those are rookie numbers. You need to step your shit up, Ken. Step it up. As an expert in HVAC, I would just okay. Thank you for actually doing a job that contributes to society. Okay. Yo, Lord, thank you for the membership. Lord of Odium, thank you for the 50. This lad, hold on, I got something for you, bud. Well done. Here's another one. Okay.
The way he spelled perception is crazy.
This lad, I think is this Spanish? This laddie, you?
Beautiful lady.
Your left is the most beautiful lady I have ever seen based on her comments and visual
Spanish?
perception. Perception?
Perception.
Perception. That sounds like a liquor. Do you guys want to do you guys want to maybe go in business? Start a liquor called Perception. Okay.
But wait, you don't even drink though. I thought you don't even drink.
Not really. Maybe I'll occasionally have a glass of wine or a beer, maybe 2 or 3 times a year. But I don't party. I don't drink. Never really did. Wasn't my thing. Okay, Yo Trainer Still, thank you for the membership, and then that's the last one for that. And then we have. Oh, can you hide that, Carson? Yo, shoot a boy donated 50. Thank you, man. If bullying will bring common sense back to people, I will encourage bullying.
Yes.
Word. Oh, Mary has thoughts on that. Okay, we have What's My Count donated 50. Thank you, man.
Well, I mean, there's a respectful way. You don't have to bully somebody, but you can be respectful about it. Be like, oh, I don't like this, or I disagree with that,
As
versus
long as-
shitting on them. You know?
As much as we hate it, it's not going to go away.
That's true. That's true. But we can also encourage it to, go away at least. So, some people will stop and change, but
Word.
Okay. So What's My Count donated 50. Let me pull this back. How high is my body count exactly? For all we know, Mary could have slept with hundreds of men. We'll never know. Mary? Confirm or deny?
Well, I didn't. I don't know. That's my word. Am I supposed to have evidence?
Stop the cap.
Okay. Let's see. We have. I love the chick with the tattoos. She's so knowledgeable and a lot to offer. I just wish the young girls here would actually take time and listen, critically think. Where's Osti's hashtag marriage for the L? Go Navy.
What is marriage for the L?
Seaman? What? He's a seaman. He's in the Navy. Doesn't like you were in the Army, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I think it's the Marines that talk shit on everyone. Don't all the branches of the military talk shit on each other?
Yes, we do.
Especially the Air Force and Coast Guard.
And I mean, my handle is insane for Stargate because I love Stargate, and that's all Air Force, but we still make fun of them.
All right, and then we have, that's Dan's-tastic. Thank you for the 50. Don't wait to take up too much time. Just wanted to say, Mary, the realist homie out here, pop culture crisis for life. Mary, do you want to say anything to Dan Zadzabla?
Yeah, well, shout out. Thank you for listening to Pop Culture Crisis.
Cool. Okay, final thought here before I wrap. Does anyone have a final thought? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Okay, my final message is don't subscribe to her OnlyFans.
Oh, shit, bruh.
People are going to do what they want, though.
Nicolette, your response. Nicolette.
She already gave her final thought. Okay, just don't.
Come on, guys. Step up.
My thoughts are concluded.
I'm hungry.
Nicolette Nicole.
Okay. Wait, what was it? They didn't hear it.
Nicolette Nicole.
No, it's Nicole Nicolette, guys.
And mine is Real Keely Rose.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. Anyone else?
Are we doing shout outs or
One
what?
random thing. Has anyone ever been to Waffle House?
Yes.
I love Waffle House. Anyway, that's just the comment.
Never been.
I love Waffle
Never
House.
been.
love
and
Waffle
I'm just
House.
craving that.
Never.
I would say this, ladies, it's not, I swear, ain't no hate. It's more like, when you get to my age, I don't want you guys to be where I'm at, thinking that you'll have all these guys and holding yourself off for the one, because it's not going to get any better. And if you think that 30-year-olds are going to be in your box, try more like 45 going up and then hoping that, oh my God, maybe they'll give me 5 or 10 years before they die, okay? Like, I promise you, it's going to end. And when you do hit the wall, you're going to be shocked.
By the way, we do have one video to react to. I want to dedicate this episode to the late, great Patrice O'Neill. We're going to react to a video of his. Carson, can you pull up the Patrice clip?
Who is that guy?
Patrice O'Neill. The GOAT. So Carson, just get it ready to pause because I'm going to pause it midway through this video. Pay very close attention to this because this is going to perhaps be, and I want to say this with a certain gravitas, this may very well be the most profound question you are ever asked in your life. I really want you to dig deep on this question, guys. So be ready, okay? Get into your, I know you're ready for this, Rachel, okay?
Yeah.
She's good. Okay, wow. Okay, cool. Patrice O'Neill, he, aside from being a comedian, stand-up comedian, he's a philosopher and a poet. Go ahead and play the clip, Carson.
Let me ask you a question. Here's a question. Here's a serious question.
Hide the mouse, Carson.
Okay, ladies, if you didn't have a vagina, like say it was a terrible train accident, right?
Oh,
Doctor.
Carson, go to the video
was
tab.
like, we have to remove you.
Sorry, you got go to the video tab, Carson. The video tab. It's in the scenes. No, you're
Right away.
No, video tab in OBS. It's While I do that, can you guys, Rachel, can you do like a little dance or some shit?
Dance. I don't know any dances.
Oh, it all just came back.
Oh,
Fire this man. Fire him how? He doesn't have a boss.
Stream is muted. Boo.
This better be worth the wait. But I like Patrice O'Neill, so.
Oh.
I have to be.
Bro, I don't think it's open as fast as
I'm hungry.
Guys, do you want to go like fast food?
Yeah.
In and out.
Probably not. I don't know. But not open.
Don't be too young.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Here's a question. Here's a serious question.
I'm so confused right now.
Let me ask you a question. Here's a question. Here's a serious question. Okay, ladies, if you didn't have a vagina, like say it was a terrible train accident, right? And the doctor was like, we have to remove your pussy right away or you're gonna die. How would you keep your man past, you get a 2-month guilty, I can't leave the bitch right away because you just lost a pussy in a train accident.
I already know where this is going.
Can't just walk right out on him. How would you keep your man past that if you didn't have a vagina?
Pause it. Okay, Breckie.
I don't know.
Into the mic, closer to the mic.
I don't know.
How do you pull the mic closer to you?
Wait, how do you what?
Keep your man.
How do you keep your man?
Well, if,
Look,
can I say something?
there's
If they're
been-
married to me, it says in sickness and through health, so it wouldn't matter.
But
Right?
here's the thing, right? Here are the facts.
No?
Here's the scenario. Terrible train accident.
Yeah.
And lately in this country, there's been some train derailments. So it's plausible that some chick was on the train and the pussy got damaged, had to get it surgically removed. It could happen, right? What happened in Ohio? You're from Ohio, right? Or,
No, Minnesota.
Sorry, whatever. Same thing, pretty much. There's been train derailments, so it's plausible that fucking you were on the train to go see that dude who goes to the University of Miami in Ohio.
Miami University.
That's a terrible name for a university
Right?
in Ohio.
So bad.
You lost your pussy.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I don't know. Pray for a back.
No, but what do you do? Quite literally, like what do you do to keep your man?
Surgery? Get another surgery?
Get a second pussy? So you get another surgery.
Lives fleshlights.
Yeah.
But he's asking like, what are the actions you would take to keep your man?
The obvious answer is food.
Hold on.
I would tell him I'm gonna get another one. I don't know.
If that wasn't an option, there's.
Wait, I'm just gonna go around like this. So Rachel. Huh?
Honestly, there's not much I can do. If he wants to leave, he can leave. It's whatever.
But would you? Okay, so just to kind of, you no longer can have intercourse with him. Thus, perhaps he still has needs. But so what would you do?
He can break up with me.
Oh man.
So
but I
just
thought
break up?
sickness through health.
Yeah, well, if he wants me, he'll stay with me. But if I can't do anything for him, then he can leave. If he's.
Lauren.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know when I would ever be in this situation, but I mean, personally, for me, it's like someone's with you, like besides the sexual aspects. Although that is that's like an important part of a relationship, I guess, but also like that's not like the biggest part in my opinion, at least. Like then again,
But try to answer the question though.
Yeah,
what
okay.
would you do to keep your man? So we can acknowledge.
I feel like that's a conversation for you and your partner too, though. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like I think I guess depending on like what the options are.
I suppose I should have started with. Yeah, I suppose I should have started with Nicolette. Nicolette, what would you do to keep your man?
I'd just be really nice to him. I don't know.
Closer to the mic.
I would just be nice to him. I don't know.
You can still perform.
That's a good
other
answer.
So
things.
obviously sex isn't everything, but
Closer to the mic.
sex is not everything, but if I were ever in that situation where I lost it and didn't have the organ anymore, I'd be like, well, there's other holes. and in the mouth, you know.
Okay, other holes, sure. Mouth. Sarah, what about you?
Yeah, I would just get a fleshlight.
You would get a fleshlight?
Yeah, just hold it like right there and
You
tell him
can
to close his eyes.
You can get Nicolette's fleshlight to use hers.
I sure could.
Nicolette, can you cut her a deal on one of the fleshlights?
Get her a code.
In case she's on the train and the pussy has to be removed, I guess. So you'd get a fleshlight. What? Anything else? What would you do to keep your man?
Yeah.
Okay, get a fleshlight and put it between your thighs. Okay, Mary, what about you?
It depends on what he asks, though. It depends on what he asks, you know. So
Become a really phenomenal cook.
Okay. Sure.
What would you do if
If
your
I
dick
lost my
was
pussy?
gone?
That's a good
no,
question.
No, your dick was gone.
If I lost my dick in a train accident?
Yeah. I'm actually just wondering.
You said
what
that
you
like
would...
really aggressively.
Whoa, I was just questioning.
Yeah.
No, I actually just want to know what you think too.
Well, I'll answer that. You go ahead on this one. What would you do to keep your man?
Bruh, I would learn how to cook, grow some food, be nice, clean the house, learn some other undignified things. But yo, if he's bringing in the money and I don't want my place to be taken, I gotta learn some new things. So that's it. It's just how it goes.
So you're flipping it on me? What would I do?
I'm not flipping. I'm
if I lost my dick?
Yeah. What would you do?
Toys, hands.
Okay.
Access my. Are we talking children here? I would access my frozen supply of sperm.
You've frozen your sperm?
Listen, I'm very uncomfortable on trains. You underestimate my discomfort on trains, okay? I'm concerned about this. All right, Carson, play the rest of the clip.
There's more?
I know.
Oh.
Wow. Nothing? You can talk. Suck his dick. Okay. Mouth. Asshole. Okay, great. You see what I'm saying? Now, I've been getting pussy beamed the whole show, right? But I give women the opportunity to say, I'm gonna make myself worth more. But you just classified yourself as a series of holes. But I'm supposed to treat you special, but you're just a bunch of holes to yourself. No one said learn how to play Xbox, learn how to play pool, tell better stories, get another bitch that got a pussy to come on in. Well, look, whatever.
Okay. Reaction? Anybody?
I think that's true. If that's all you're offering, then yeah, it kind of gives this perception that, well, maybe I can find someone else who already has one. So why would I need to stay around?
Okay. Anyone? Final thoughts? Okay. So, yo, I just want to say thank you. There's, it's obviously getting late, so people are kind of like tuning out now, but there's still like 5,000 people watching. Guys, if you can get the likes to, I don't know, it might not be refreshing here. If you can get the likes to 3,000, maybe it's already there. Drop a like on your way out, guys. Really appreciate all the support. Super overwhelmed with like how many of you have been tuning in recently. In any case, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world. What was that? Was that a fart?
It was a sneeze.
Okay. Yeah, so thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Could I get some Izzo in the chat?
Lizzo.
Izzo. H to the Izzo. Okay, that's some millennial talk. Yo, thank you to everyone who super chats and supports the show. Thank you to the panel. Thank you guys so much for coming. Pretty much everyone here came from out of town, so really appreciate you guys coming. What exception of you? Everyone came from like LA well, you came from West Virginia. You came from Arizona. Okay. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for coming, making the trip. Thank you to all our chat mods. Thank you to Chaz. Chaz, I'm going to get back to you. I've just been super busy. So let's see. Any women who are short and or who have, should I say it? Should I say my thing? Whatever. My DMs are open. Okay. BD_Atlas just said. We'll be live again. Is today Sunday? We'll be live again Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Be sure to tune in. I've got a very good panel for Tuesday. Some special guests. So stay tuned. Anyways, guys, thanks again for tuning in. We will see you next time, guys. Hope you have a good night. Rachel, do you want to end it on a little TikTok dance?
It's okay.
Okay, cool. All right.